Good 3-day weekend. Sometimes you gotta pause for the weekend. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta take a little break. Everything I say, get a pause. Everything I say, get a pause. What's up? How you doing? Hello. Pause. Good to see y'all. Everything I say, pause. When you speak to anybody, you gotta pause in the neighborhood. You know? Don't forget to pause. Pause everything I say. Don't forget. Tap the screen. Sound like a gospel song. I'm gonna walk through some water. I might have to pause that. Yeah. Thanks for the day. If it sound wild, better pause. If it feel hey, yo, pause. Hello, pause. We ain't letting nothing slide, no. Pause. Ain't letting nothing slide, pause. In the morning, brush my teeth. Pause. Look in the mirror like that's me. Pause. Try to tie my shoe bent low. Pause. Thought about it twice, like hold up. Pause. Walked outside, seen the dog on the lawn. He looked back at me like, what's going on? Thank you for David Harvey. Try to pet him, he ain't moving. Yeah. We both just standing there like, pause. Hit the stove, grab the drink real quick. How you doing? Pause. Lady said you want a bag with that. Say pause. I said no, I can carry my own. Then I struggled out the door like, pause. Everything I say, get a pause. Everything I say, get a pause. Take him to church with that. Yeah. Every line he get your daily harmony. Pause. I just got my grass cut today. Pause. Thank you. Gotta pause. We ain't letting nothing slide, no pause. Put her to the phone. Thank you. Gotta pause. We ain't letting nothing slide, no pause. Put her to the function looking clean. Pause. Whole squad with me, that's a scene. Pause. DJ play the track, beat drop. Pause. Everybody froze, then we lean. Pause. Shorty came through with a look so strong. Yeah. I like thank you. What you on? I said cool. We can talk all night. Then I thought about the line like. Took a sip, had to clear my throat. Tried to say something smooth, I choke. Homie in the back yelling, say that again. Whole crowd turn around like. Pause. Yeah, let's pause that shit. Keep pausing. Keep pausing. Say when it sound off. Pause. Keep pausing. If it feel wild, cut it right off. Take that. Keep pausing. Take that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, big pause. You know, he like the way them pineapple shirts. He like the way them pineapple shirts. Y'all know what that means. Everything I say, get a pause. Y'all can request stuff. Yeah. Thank you for the love. Pause. Let's hear the others. Y'all know what that means. Everything I say, get a pause. Y'all can request stuff. Yeah. Thank you for the love. Pause. Let's hear the other version. The no mojo version. Let's get a little bounce before we start letting people up. Let's get that no mojo version. Yeah, pause. Don't put it in. Pause. Everything I say got a pause. Hey. Every line hit got a pause. Whole room lit, we applaud. Yeah, take it. Sound wild, better pause. Accurate as hell, ain't it? We ain't letting nothing slide. Shoulder lean on him. Woke up in the morning, brush my teeth. Pause. Looked in the mirror like that's me. Pause. Tried to tie my shoe bent low. Pause. Thought about it twice like hold up. Pause. Walked outside, seen a dog on the lawn. He looked back at me like what's going on. Tried to pet him, he ain't move at all. Now we both just standing there like. Hit the stove, grab a drink real quick. Later said you want a bag with that. I said no, I can carry my own. Then I struggled out the door like. Everything I say get a pause. Every line hit got a pause. Take that. Whole room lit, we applaud. Big pause. If it sound wild, better pause. Come on. If you feel off, better pause. We ain't letting nothing slide, no. Pause. Pulled up to the function looking clean. Whole squad with me, scene. DJ Play the track, beat drop. Everybody froze, then we lean. Shorty came through with a look so strong. Said I like to buy what you own. I said cool, we can talk all night. Then I thought about the line. Took a sip, had to clear my throat. Try to say something smooth, I choke. Homie in the back yelling, say that again. Whole crowd turn around like. Oh shit, big pause.
Now I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna let it play. Go ahead, let it
Big
play.
pause. A big pause. If it feel wild, cut it right off. Everybody say with sound. Take me to church. If it feel wild, cut it right off. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Come here. It's all good. It's all good. The big one don't make no noise. Pause. Yeah. Big pause. Cut that off and get the Bluetooth going. What's up, y'all?
What's going on,
What's
nephew?
what's up, Unc? You know, you got a little younger man want to disrespect the homie earlier this week. What's up, Earth baby? The homie early. What a couple days ago, wasn't it so? Nigga trying to play games and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't nothing but a G thing, Unc. You know, it's all fun and games till you say our name. Then we gotta pause you. Hey, you ever met Mojo, Uncle Moon?
See that clown? I be seeing the clown in people lives.
So yeah, Mojo typically tend to stay out of grown folk business. Sometimes he argue a little bit, but I think he might have been on that liquid courage the other day. Excuse the wind, pause. The wind blowing, pause, blowing in my ear. But yeah, I think he might have been on that liquid courage the other day, and trying to talk a little greasy to soul. You know what I'm saying? Trying to talk a little greasy to soul, and soul was just asking a simple question. You know what I'm saying? Then it went from that to fuck all you SMC niggas and all that. You know what I'm saying? Here, I'm pretty sure he'll have an apology letter within the next 72 hours. So he'll rise like the Christ and ask for forgiveness. You know, wasn't that big of a violation, but sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. You know?
You know, when you come down off that liquid courage, you don't remember what occurred while you was on it.
He like, nah, I ain't say that. I ain't do that. Did I ain't do that? Yeah, Urkel ass nigga, you did that, nigga. You said what you said. Yeah, I'm back. Can't even see shit in this shit. Haji, what's up, man?
Man, you've been doing your big one. You hear me? I think this is not war. This is a manslaughter. You hear me? He need to wave that white flag like today. Stop playing. He need to stop playing.
Hey, it's definitely a lot more to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, it's a 3-day weekend, and I got time. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot
Oh,
more.
not a 3-day weekend. Oh
It's
no.
a Good Friday. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. And I ain't gonna even front like I'm going to church Sunday. I ain't going to church Sunday. I'm chilling, nigga. I'm relaxing on Sunday. So, you know, hey, wife want to goddamn go to the stores tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We going grocery shopping tomorrow. So, nigga, I ain't got shit to do Sunday. The lawn is cut. Boy, I ain't now. Look, Haji, I ain't now.
Yo, he need to wave the white flag. I think he need to go to church and pray that you get off his neck. You hear me?
And listen, the whole squad ain't even started yet. You got to think, we got a bunch of creators in that squad that he challenged the whole shit. So, like, hey,
Nah, he didn't challenge the
yeah,
whole thing.
yes, he did. He said, fuck all you SMC niggas. Y'all bitch ass niggas. He went off in that motherfucker. Yeah, he went off on us.
But didn't he
Yeah.
want to be one?
Nah, I got to give him that. He never wanted to be one. He's always been his own individual man. Yeah, got to give him his props on that.
Okay.
He definitely never been the thing. And again, like I was telling somebody the other day, I really ain't got no problem with Mojo. You know what I'm saying? Mojo actually is hella creative to me. I think Mojo just be on that boop boop. You know what I'm saying? He be fucked up. That nigga be drunk as hell.
Well, he started
Mojo be
with
looking
y'all.
like, hey, Souls, are you there? Where Brother Souls at? Hell yeah, he started with us. Looking like this and shit.
Yeah.
Looking like that. Looking like that. You like everybody drunk. Oh, hell yeah, he started with us. So I would tell you.
Oh, that shit wild, man. That's
Yeah.
wild. Faith, what it do, Faith?
Faith, what's up, baby love? Yeah, he started with us. I was just chilling, minding my business, man. I was on oldest panel, relaxing. Thank you for the daily heart, me, Faith. Oldest panel, relaxing. Oldest asked him one question. Oldest asked a question on oldest panel, relaxing. Oldest asked him one question. Oldest asked a question, then he kept saying pause. He like, you know what I'm saying? I was blinking pause. And, well, it's crazy what happened, pause. What's up, Faith? And then the soul came up. He was like, yo, my brother, let me ask you. And he like, do I know you? Do I know you? I'm just saying, do I fucking know you? I'm like, hey, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like, goddamn. So it went from trying to ask him what's wrong with him to him talking a little crazy. And then, we got on that big ass mega brain of his and them ugly ass Rocky Gap teeth of his and shit. And then, just kept going left. You know what I'm saying? It just went left. And then he was like, fuck all you niggas. And y'all niggas some bitch ass niggas, soft made criminals and sour milk coochies and some mint cock. I don't know. He said a bunch of shit to us. He said a bunch
Was
of
he
shit.
drunk?
Yeah, he had to be. He had to be. And hey, I ain't gonna lie, he was saying some funny shit though. I'm like, okay, okay. Then he's like, I won't deal with you. And now you want war? Then you ain't know how you get into that character. Then the jackal came and he got off. And I'm like, all right, cool. So then yesterday, I think he said some slick shit about us again. And I'm like, nah, I ain't here, man. I'm tired of niggas bring me in the middle of shit. You know what I'm saying? They did that to me and Ross the last couple of days. Triangulate us and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I fell for it. I almost fell for it. And so this time I'm just like, fuck it. Let's just have some fun, man. Let's have some fun. Let's do some spring cleaning.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. We need some good lightweighted fun instead of all the goddamn
Yeah,
other shit. Niggas that went crazy on this motherfucker. Like, let's
they've
have
been
some good
wilding
old
out.
content fun.
That's right.
Yeah, let's get some content fun like we used to. That where we know at the end of this, we can just laugh about it, get some followers. He can laugh, throw his jokes off, and just have a good time. Yeah.
I know
What
I'm
up,
gonna
sis?
sit
Thank
back
you.
and enjoy this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Make sure you share everything to me.
I
Everything.
sure, I sure will. Pause.
Pause.
Chaos. Pause.
Yo, what's up, bro? What's up?
Yo,
What's up?
what's
Hey,
up,
you
my
gotta,
What's
brother?
going
you
on,
gotta
bro?
tell me. You and Souls gotta tell me when y'all going to war with people, man. That man came at me yesterday, started attacking me out the blue, bro. I was on some, on God. You know, I don't even, you know me. I don't be bothering nobody. I just be modding in
Yeah.
Loutana and chilling. And the nigga, like, out of nowhere, fool, like, they was on Dre head, and I'm in the comments, trying to save my nigga, trying to help little Dre out. This nigga just started talking shit to me, like,
Mojo don't give a fuck, right? Mojo like, hey, what he call you, bro? He call you one of
first
them.
off,
What, he
nigga, I
made him
don't
a
give
name?
a. Yeah, I'm like, I was like, first off, nigga, I don't give a fuck what you think is honorable, nigga, on some real shit, but that was just weird. It was crazy. I said, he just started going at me, so I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this man? Then you told the
Yeah.
story earlier about how I got you, how him and Souls, they just on the soul and shit. So I was like,
Yeah, man.
oh, okay, that's why he coming to SMC. I ain't know
Yeah,
what the
yeah. That's
color
a.
was. He tried to check me
eh,
out yesterday on some real shit.
Hey man, look, that nigga, when it happened with Soul, it was me, him, and Soul kind of going at it. Drew caught a stray in that room. Frankie caught like 3 strays in there. Frankie like, what the fuck I do? I'm just sitting in the corner. I'm like, well, I guess, listen, that man didn't say, he ain't just say fuck me and Soul. He said, fuck all you bitch ass niggas. I'm like, okay, cool. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
he was too sick because when I got a thing got on his head, I started checking him and shit. I was talking about him up there trying to be he always trying to do too much, trying to show his body and shit to a room full of niggas and shit. I said, you the weirdo.
Exactly.
I said, you the
Pineapple shirt
weirdo,
wearing
bro.
ass
I
nigga.
said he
Yep.
kept talking about some y'all SMC, but y'all announcing y'all straight. I said, man, we ain't announcing shit. Doing nothing. I said, you the one worried about us. Ain't nobody brought up shit. I said, you done brought us up. This convo ain't got nothing to do with us. I said, Dre not even SMC right now. So why you bringing us up?
Goofy.
Let it fall back. Then he just started talking shit, talking shit. I said, what is wrong with
That's
this
what he
man?
do.
I ain't never had no altercation with this dude. I've been on panels with him and everything. I ain't never talked to him, but he just started going at me. So you know me, I'm gonna go back because you know how we do in Memphis. I'm just trying to roast, trying to jump,
What?
put you down.
100%.
Soon as I start,
Go on, get on you.
roasting his ass, I got reported and shit, and they dropped. But I was like, what the fuck is wrong with him? And then when I
And,
got
and
dropped, he
then
was
and
like,
then
yeah,
he
y'all
went
go get.
and
He was like, y'all
then
go get your daddy. Go get your daddy town. I said, what is wrong with this man? I mean, what is wrong with this man?
I'm so tired. Go get your daddy, nigga. Go get your. Hey, man, this.
That man throw it off for real. He throw it off. I knew after yesterday for sure.
Oh, he super throwed off, bro. He super throwed off. That man is funny, man. That nigga there. And then we were trying to have a conversation, me and him today, on the panel, and people just kept getting in. Dad just kept getting in and shit. I'm like, look, man, we'll talk about it later, bro. Like, and just throw this fade, have a good time with it, bring some entertainment to this joint again. You know what I'm saying? Have some fun. You know what I'm saying? Because like Mojo couldn't bust a grape if he wanted to. Not even wouldn't. He couldn't
Right, he couldn't.
bust a grape if he wanted to. He couldn't. You know what I'm saying? So he a pudding pop. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Pudding Pop. That's all he is. Little young dumbass nigga. Always angry and shit. Talk about how a man's supposed to be and shit. Grandpa, what's up, baby? We trying to I'm looking for donations today to help a good friend of ours out. He is it's crazy because it's springtime, but he's still cold in Minnesota. So what he's been going through, y'all, I'm praying for him a lot. You know, so I've been praying for Mojo. And if y'all know Mojo, send him alive. You know what I'm saying? If so we can try to get him some donation, figure out where his funds need to go because he's just been going through a lot. He's been performing karaoke at local Minnesota bars and shit like that. And he's been on cruises and shit with weird white men wearing pineapple shirts. I don't understand what. I think Mojo was telling us that pineapple shirt means swinger or something. But anyways, a lot of guys around him.
If you wear a
Yeah.
pineapple shirt, you a freaky ass swinger. That's what that means.
Okay, so that's what he said. He
That
said he
means
wears
you
pineapple
down with
shirt.
whatever. Yeah, that's what that means.
Yes. No, 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 no. Dimples, you can come up. You can come up, Dimples.
So
It's not.
nephew, are we using these donations to open up a new branch of SMC or something?
No,
Okay,
no,
good.
no,
I had to
no.
make sure the block wasn't high. I had to make sure it was
Now
still,
the block high. You can come up. You can come
Okay.
up. I think these donations are to get Mojo some therapy because right now he's suffering. Thank you, Solomon. He's suffering through multiple personality discharge, multiple personality discharge. Pause. Yeah, that's what's going on with Mr. Joe Mojo. Look at him with his pineapple shirt and all those guys who want to have some good fun with him. Mm. What's up, Kaya?
Hey, gentlemen. Hope y'all behaving.
Yeah, we having a good time
Always,
today.
Yeah.
always.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to collect a lot because that pineapple picture, it's gonna take more than 3 sessions to cover that issue.
Yeah, he got to get some soap and shit because I think Minnesota got soft water pulse, so it's hard to clean yourself. I know his skin bad and shit. Ugly ass Australian native looking bitch.
I told that nigga, I said, your dreads already running away from your face, my boy. You need to shake them off.
That
Keep wearing
nigga
cap.
forehead back
That
so
nigga
far.
forehead back his bit. Then he keep wearing them hats. I said, man, we see what's going on. You might well go and join the club, man. We all balled out here.
Yeah,
Go and join that
exactly.
Pause,
Come on,
pause, pause.
Jordan. Pause,
How's
pause. Yeah,
everybody doing?
pause.
Pause. How's everybody
I'm
doing?
gonna
Pause.
say
Hello,
this.
everyone.
I'm
Everybody
gonna
good?
say this, right? All the little Joker videos ain't gonna cut it with you, man. The Joker
Mm-mm.
videos ain't gonna cut it. What you been putting out, man, listen here, them Joker videos ain't cutting it. You gotta come better than that, bro. What Tone been putting
Yeah.
out, he been
Pause,
putting out
pause,
motherfucking
pause, pause,
yeah,
pause.
pause. Pause on the pull out. Pause. Matter of fact, let me go back on mute. Pause.
Hey, yo, no mojo. No mojo. It ain't no Diddy no more. It's no mojo.
No
No
mojo is
motion.
crazy.
No mojo,
No
no
mojo.
mojo, no mojo.
Mm-hmm. No
Stephanie.
mojo. What up, Blue? Now we just doing the intervention, man. We trying to help. No mojo. We trying to help this young brother out, man. He delusional right now. He don't know if he want to be. What the homie say? What Frankie say? It's Mojo versus Dojo. Hey yo, these little niggas know they wild, man. So hey, man, let's get into the topic of the day. No, I ain't really mad. Listen, Tim. Like, you be so concerned. Tim be like, yeah, what's going on, girl? It's good. I never get mad at anybody on this app. Like, I don't give a goddamn when I cut this shit out. I just thank Mojo. Cause like when I'm sitting in here the other day and I was like,
when we kept roasting him, me and Soul, man, was on him, pause. And I said, man, oh, you blinking ass nigga, pause. You such and such, pause. And I was like, damn, that's a hook. Every time I look in the mirror, pause. When I brush my teeth in the morning, pause. When I look myself in the mirror, pause. I'm like, oh, he gave me a hit record. He gave me a hit record. Thank you. You know, these busters always get mad and I get cash. Life is good. Life is good. But speaking of some buster shit, y'all, I'm gonna make a different one. I'll make sure Mojo stay in the corner though. But I want to talk about this Pooh Shiesty Gucci. What's up, Danny? This Pooh Shiesty Gucci man shit, right? Um, man, listen. Unc, I'm gonna ask you a question. No, it will be, but it's for free right now. It's a free download right now. It's free. The link in my bio. You can get it for free right now. Um, I am her asked a great question. I was on her panel yesterday. She like, did Gucci? I don't want to even use her words. I don't want to use her words. I'm gonna use my own words. I'm not gonna do that to my sister. I'm gonna be creative enough and say this. Is Gucci Mane going against code, or is Pooh Shiesty? Does Pooh Shiesty do the right thing by saying I'm standing on business, or is Gucci Mane a hoe for allowing his people to give information?
I don't know what happened. I don't know the whole story,
Okay,
so
I'll give you
count
G
me.
time.
I
Because
ain't been
what?
following that situation. What's going
Hold,
on
Okay,
there?
hold
so
on.
here's the situation.
But before you
Yep.
even give the whole rundown, I'm gonna say it like this, right? I'm gonna say one, Gucci did what he did
Damn.
is like this.
Every time somebody say some
When
good
you
shit,
when
that's what
you
happens. Service go out.
you know how I go. Pause.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now I mean,
Good
so
shit, no
at
service.
the end of
Bad
the day,
service. Boss.
yo, end of the day, when it goes down to it, if it's street, it's street. But once you bring street to business, there's certain things that line into business, and there's just certain things that you can't control. So all in all, for a man that was sitting down for that long, he should have mapped out his whole strategy, and he should have went about it at a different way. But all in all, I'm gonna let you go ahead and tell the story, and then we just go back and we gonna speak on it from there. But that's just what I'm gonna say.
So um what ended up happening was, and Kyle, you let anybody up at this point. What
Okay.
ended up happening was, I believe that Gucci and them were, Shiesty obviously came out, pause. Shiesty got out of jail and he made a song. And then, all right, I'm starting from the top. Yes. So he got out of the jail and then I guess he had a feeling that he wasn't compensated correctly, right? So what ends up going on is they like, yo, let's meet. And I don't know if Shiesty has to be in Dallas or something like that for his halfway, but he's like, yo, let's meet up, let's talk about everything like that. So they meet. And then when they meet at the studio, Gucci's there where they say maybe 4 or 5 people. His security is an off-duty police officer. And Chaos, if I miss anything, please go in there and pause. Um,
I got you. I got you.
you want to go? You want to go first? You want to go
Yeah,
first?
yeah. So basically, the issue
Okay.
was Big Scar died. Big Scar got
On the
when Big Scar
lie.
passed away. Unalive,
Off
my
the
Yeah.
bad.
Yerks, right?
When, when Big Scar, yes, when Big Scar unalive, Big Scar is Shicey's cousin. They
Yep.
are blood cousins. They grew up in the projects together. I was around the corner from them. Shiesty was not a rapper. Shiesty has never been a rapper. Shiesty is a known shooter or booter or whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever we can say. He's a known through the city that is very well known. The world can tell you that they don't play with him or his father because they.
Mm-hmm. I swear TikTok be getting them phone calls. Keep going whenever you get it.
Did he drop?
Hey, what happened?
Look like he
Damn.
dropped.
Man, they took him all the way out the
They
pause.
said you ain't telling this motherfucker story.
Hey, pause.
There you go.
Nah,
He might
man.
have hit the one. They said pause this story. Damn.
He basically got out, and apparently for the funeral for Big Scar, all Gucci bought was the casket. He didn't.
Mm-hmm. Gucci Mane definitely watching this.
They
Yeah.
need to return the 1017 chain, and that was what caused the issue. It was never about really what
Ah.
Shiesty's deal was. It was never about what Shiesty's deal was because Shiesty was supposed to get more money and get recompensated because he was going to be the only thing left on 1017 when he just got out. But the disrespect to his
Yeah.
family is what made them, and the
Yeah, I
rest of his
heard that
cousins. Because
too.
mind you, it was all his cousins. I know this for a fact. My people was
Yep.
there. I know they
Yep.
went down there. His cousins, they all rode together from Memphis and pulled up on
Mm-hmm.
his meeting that he had already set up to meet with Gooch, and that's when they did what they supposed to do. So it was just disrespect. They felt like through the family line, so they, it's like they had to stand on their business.
But that is, I feel that though, cause like, okay, Pooh Shiesty was like, he had Pooh Shiesty, and then next in line he had Fujiano, and then it was Scar, and Scar was like, Fujiano already locked up. So Scar really the one that was going crazy while Shiesty was going too. Like he was like his MVP at the time, you feel me?
Yeah, Scar was the
Mm.
number one prospect coming out of Memphis at the time. After Dolph was unalive,
Yes, hundred
everybody was
percent, 100%.
after Dolph was unalive, the whole city was turning towards Scar. So everybody was really
Yeah.
gonna rock with Scar. Big Scar was gonna be
He
he was
was
gonna be the
dropping
one they
that
was gonna
hot
put
shit.
on. They was gonna put Big Scar on, and basically once he, unalive, everybody kind of felt like Gucci did some back end stuff with that insurance wise, money wise. Y'all know how that
Man,
stuff
all
go.
his artists
That
either
go real
drop,
deep. All his artists
One
got
second,
dropped.
one
either
at a time,
drop.
Scotty. One at a time,
Oh,
Scotty.
go ahead.
Yeah, all his artists got dropped. But like I said, it was a lot to do with some insurance. That's a back end story. We don't know how much that go, but apparently he had some kind of insurance on Scar and on the rest of them, on Fujiyama, all the 1017 people, even the girls that was in it. So, like I said, it
So
was
why did
apparently
you,
Gucci was a lot of backdoor. He did a lot of backdoor stuff.
girly pop? Why did you put her child next to her? That's absolutely diabolical.
What the fuck are you talking about?
She talking about my
Look
You
at
phone.
talking
her
about goddamn
picture.
push test?
Look at
Oh
her
shit.
Who is
picture.
that?
Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, you better be quiet.
I can't. Please. I can't.
Don't start with me, Mr. Clean. Do not. Don't ever.
There's the man of the hour right there,
There you
And
Mr.
there's
No
go.
Mojo.
No mojo.
Hey, as I'm making another prompt, he gonna think I'm scared and shit. Oh, hey, go ahead. You can come up, Mr. Pauls, if you want.
Hey,
Uh,
nephew, you can
right now we talk about Pooh Shiesty and Gucci Mane. Mojo, if you want to come up, and then we can get into what we get into in a second here.
Hey nephew, you can drop me because I think the man of the hour should be next to you at the head of the
Oh, don't
class.
worry. No, no, don't worry. I can switch. All I gotta do is just do it
Yeah,
right here. Look, watch this. Hold on, watch this. I can accept it, and I can just whip you. You know what I'm saying? Boom, watch this.
Oh, hi guys. I'm gonna mute up.
Mojo,
I'm
no,
gonna wait. Oh, wait.
please.
Shut the
No,
fuck up.
please.
I'm here for tone. I'm sorry. I'm cursing.
Pause.
Pause. No Diddy. Oh wait. Pause. Oh no. Oh, I already made a mistake. Wait. For the month, I'm gonna do shout out Breaking No Rasta. Oh, no Diddy. Pause. And then tone. Oh, I saw your track. It was like a symphony. It was like if B2K was trying to like make a diss track against Diddy. Pause.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But hold on. Okay, cool. So tell me what we're talking about, and then I'm gonna get ready.
So,
Wait.
so let me change the prompt and show y'all. Hold on, y'all.
I just want to say something.
so, so here's
It
the
was stupid as
thing.
hell.
So look, all right. So there's a question, right? Is he wrong, or did he stand on business? Like whatever, we'll edit that. Is he wrong? Is Pooh Shiesty wrong for what we now know from neighborhood that Big Scar that they feel like that he didn't get taken care of, and then they like, yo, we gonna get you back. But he also made Gucci Man sign a release form. Is he wrong for the way he handled it? That's my question.
I got a question. So is the
I
kidnapping
don't think
part
so.
true?
Oh, excuse me, Scotty. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking.
You shut up, you sweet ass
Oh my
nigga.
god. Oh, like I
This nigga
understand that
really live
Tone
his
called me a
life
bitch and
This
we're
role
at
is
playing
war.
as
about
the
to
You're a
not be
Joker.
fucking
fun.
nobody.
This is
Like
not
Chief
about to be
fucking
fun.
You
Willikers,
think
man.
you
Like
somebody because
black
you get
men.
on
Like
TikTok
excuse me. Like
with your
okay.
boneless ass
Oh,
dreadlocks?
okay. It's another guy talking about my physical appearance. This is weird. But listen.
You the only nigga that get on here with your shirt off and niggas on here, bro.
Oh shit. Oh, buckle up. Oh, I'm actually in the passenger seat.
Oh my
That
god.
was the driver. I'm sorry, he wasn't there. Okay, wait.
Don't
That
nobody
wasn't
want
me.
to see your
Okay, I'm
fat
in the
ass
passenger seat.
homeboy.
No tea time. I mean, Too soon. Okay. Okay, okay, my bad. I understand. Oh, those are fries.
Look, he about to kick you out his car.
Oh, I know I have one too. I'm not like trap season. He walked. Oh, see, stop. Wait, okay. Oh, why are you talking like that, man? No, it's
You can't drop in here, drop God. You can't drop in here.
He said,
Drop God.
why
You
you?
can't drop in here.
Thank you for donating, stupid. You got.
He said, why
Why
you
do I got
talking
white
like
guys?
that?
That was Jay
Your
Savage that
home.
said he has 3 white
I'm saying.
stepdads.
Yes.
I'll play the video
Even
later.
your mans
But
think you weird.
personally,
And
oh
he
my
weird
God,
too.
He said,
there's
why
a
are you
guy that
talking
doesn't
like
have a
that?
father that's interrupting me. It's crazy.
Niggas always say I don't got a dad,
But
which
look,
is crazy
so
because
I'll
my
just
parents still
answer your
married.
question, Tom. I don't know how you like run your house, but this is weird.
You should have been
But I
swallowed or
believe that
just
Pooh
dropped on the
Shiesty is
floor.
it's kind of stupid because he got caught.
You should have just been jizz on the floor.
Other than that, you know, there's another dude that's talking about
You a
secret
wasted
from a man's
sperm cell.
paws. No,
A
Diddy.
You can't
wasted
drop in here,
jizz.
drop.
You just
Drop. You can't drop in here.
It's okay, guys. He's not gonna.
Oh,
Who dropped him?
one of the
Oh,
moderators. One of the
Lord.
moderators did it. Oh shit. It probably was Trent. It probably was Trent, the only one that's in the cut. Oh shit.
I didn't do it, but the shit was
Hey, it wasn't me. It wasn't me that
There's
time. It
no
wasn't me.
control in the SMC, brother. It's
it
just
wasn't me,
like
guy. It wasn't
it's
me,
the
Mojo.
sloppy
You know I
man
would have told
coalition.
him.
It's just like this. Like I said, you guys don't listen.
your mama
I
sloppy
don't think they
bitch.
like your voice
That little
today,
sloppy
Mojo.
bitch has your little
Mojo's
dirty
Hey,
not
ass.
here.
Dimples.
Oh, Mojo's not here?
Hey, Dimples.
No,
That's a
Hey,
jackal.
Trey.
Mojo's clearly
Hey,
on
guys.
vacation. I don't know those white men.
Hey,
That's
Tom.
scary. But I'm just trying to. I'm trying to participate. So can we get some decorum? You have a young
Yeah,
man
yeah.
that
Go
doesn't know
ahead.
his dad
Go.
in the comments. It's
I
weird.
don't know my dad. I got his last name, dumb
What's his
bitch.
first name?
Papaya, come take
This
my
nigga think
spot.
I'm finna say
Oh,
my
shit, get
dad.
my
You
shit.
stay
Get
right
my.
there. I need you,
Nah,
goddammit.
yeah, I gotta go. I'm finna
Okay.
give me taking a
But
break.
no, I
All
You get
right.
my spot,
All
Tom.
right.
if Pooh
Yeah.
Shiesty actually went to the extent of having the resources
Hey
he
y'all.
had and
Hey,
actually getting
Papaya.
caught, I think he's
Hey,
sloppy.
I
Hey,
have a question,
Papaya.
y'all.
Oh
I have a
my
question.
God. I'm
It's
trying
really
to answer
important.
Tone's question.
Okay,
Go
well you
ahead.
need that filter's insane. But I have a serious. No, babe, come here. No,
Yes.
don't run. No, don't run.
Oh.
Come here, because I'm about to ask the
Bring him here.
panel.
Bring him here.
Because you're trying
Yeah.
to.
Come
You're
here.
being me. My husband's bullying me, you guys.
Okay.
So my
This is the
husband brought
craziest
in
live.
a croissant donut. No, a donut, a cookie donut. It's a cookie donut, right? A cookie croissant, right? And then he brought in a regular croissant with almonds and like a filling. So I tasted both. He was like, which one do you want? Since he went out and took the time to get them, I said, babe, you pick which one you want. Cause I want you to, you went and got it, whichever one you favor, right? Because I'm being a great person. He said, this the problem. I said, what's the problem? Me considering your feelings? Men do not like when you consider their feelings. This is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that you have to beat men. Yeah, babe. So who's at fault here?
He bought both of them, right?
Yes.
You're wrong
How am I wrong?
No, rest my case.
because the
Number
fact that he
one,
even
you brought it
involved
to
you.
TikTok like that nigga's not even here.
He's next to me. What do you mean he's not
So
here?
that's weird.
He is
Embarrassing.
here. He is here. He's next to me.
You're an
He's in the chat.
embarrassment.
Oh, damn.
He's in
That's
the
why your daddy
live.
dropped you when he saw you
Oh
come in
no,
the
Bro,
room.
Scotty,
wait.
whose daddy
You
dropped
followed
him?
your
No,
wife.
he's talking to Mojo. He's talking to Jacko. He's talking to
Oh.
Jacko.
Yeah. So wait, you're in the live?
Yeah, he's in the live.
That's embarrassing.
How is it embarrassing? You don't think being up here with a Joker mask at your big ass age pretending to have a persona isn't embarrassing? What
No,
the fuck
because
are we
it's a
talking
part
about?
of-
You're a
it's a-
grown
it's-
ass man sitting
no,
up
but
here
it's a
having
part of the
alternate
app,
personalities,
though.
popping your
It's like,
pussy to
no,
women online, talking
It's
about
a
that's
part of the
embarrassing.
app.
You know
It's
what's
a
embarrassing,
feature.
bitch?
But no,
Minding my
wow.
motherfucking business.
So
I
now
came
I
into a
have
live
a
with
woman
my
that's
friends to
on
ask some
here
questions, and
that's
here you are with
yelling,
this stupid
and
ass
then
voice trying to
she
be
has her
important. You know what's
husband being
embarrassing,
yelled
bitch?
at because he bought
Being
her
a fucking
donuts.
weirdo. No,
He's
imagine
not
being
even
upset at
like
someone because they
working
want to
out.
joke with their friends,
She's
and the only
mad.
thing you can do
I
is turn on your
guarantee you
alternate
she's gonna
personality through
start
your
running out of
asshole
air to
and
talk
thinking about what's
because she's
embarrassing. No, I'm not
tired.
running out of air,
You know
bitch.
why? Because her
Because
husband is over here
Kaya, I
talking
don't know what the
about
fuck you're
donuts.
wrong.
They
Imagine
didn't
I'm
talk
trying to
about
joke with my
having a
friends
good
and here you are
time.
being a
They
weird
didn't
bitch.
talk about walking around
You
the
don't
dog.
have any
Starting
They
with
didn't
friends.
talk
her.
about
You don't
walking
have
the
any
dog.
friends.
And then
You
she
don't
Not
have
too
talks
any
much
about
on
friends.
donuts.
Papaya. We
You
She
love
don't
came
have
up
any
Papaya
here
too.
friends.
We
You
to
want
love
to
talk
argue with
about
Papaya.
her
everybody because you don't
husband
have friends. What did you
buying
say,
her a
Tom?
donut. And this
What'd you
man is
say,
sitting
Tones?
here allowing his wife,
I said we
Allowing is
love you.
crazy.
this
I
woman
said we love you, Papaya.
Where the
that he
fuck is
gave
your
her
I
woman?
love
Yeah,
you
check
we
too,
love
Tones.
us some
to talk about a fucking
You
donut.
don't even like
And
women,
this is
nigga. Shut
how
up. Shut
that
up.
she
Booty
speaks upon
bandit.
your name. This is crazy. Remember, I told you she's gonna get
Scotty.
tired.
Scotty,
Stop, Tone.
Scotty, I hate
You
you.
know what I mean? This is
Scotty's
what I
Fuck.
mean.
insane.
It's
So
crazy.
this is
So
so
she's
I
going to
came up
stop
to
again,
ask my
Tone. Like,
friend
so it's one of
something, and
those
here
things.
you
She
go.
came
You
up here
can't
to
even
ask
ask your
her
friends
friends
anything because men want
something
to pop
about
their
her
pussy
husband
so
that none of
bad.
their friends have.
You want to
A-
pop your pussy so bad with a woman. Your pussy's
Ask
hard,
your
isn't it?
friends that
Clip
don't
bigger
have
than
a
the dick right
husband
now,
about
ain't
how to
it,
talk about
weirdo?
their
You
husband
want
and
to argue
embarrass
with
them like
women
you.
so fucking bad. Like, imagine getting upset
Bitch,
because
you want a
people came
pussy
up here to
battle,
joke
battle,
with their
battle, battle,
friends, and here
battle,
you are,
battle.
pussy throbbing. What the
Bitch,
fuck
you
is
want a
going on? Your
She's still
pussy's hard right
over
now.
here mad.
Your pussy
And
hard
then
and your
bitch.
ass
imagine having
leaking.
your
Papaya,
wife
Your
remember
ass
sitting
is
you
there
on this
leaking right
That
naked
nigga
now.
page.
next to
see
you,
Remember you
men
Your
on the
on
ass
yelling
is
phone,
at
they
her
leaking
just
right
take
phone.
his shirt
now.
off and his
remember
coochie
you on
get
your
wet.
page,
Oh
Papaya.
my
Oh,
God, you
you
got
right.
another guy that's talking about my shirt, Tone.
Sorry.
What is going on here?
Oh my God. But I'm just saying, like, damn, people can't even be
Hey,
happy
sir,
on
when
this
you
app
asked
without
your
somebody in
wife
their
to be
mental
your
illness.
wife,
You're
did you
literally
think that she'll be
pretending to be
sitting there
important.
paying her phone bill to
Bambi,
talk to
it's
a man with a filter on
leaking. What is
TikTok?
it leaking?
If you get it, E twist,
I
when
don't
you
It's
think
go to
so.
your
leaking gender bending
loctician, do they
fluid.
tell you that your hair is running
Jody,
away
It's
from
like
the
one of them
broke,
shirt?
commission
hungry
fluids you
in
buy from
Minnesota. It's actually not snowing
uh
anymore, Tone. Look,
what is it? The auto body shops. So yeah.
Tone,
But
you're
you
a
got on
liar.
2 jackets though.
It's actually raining. You're like, I don't have glasses. That's Dre.
When you're done and you have to get out his
Okay,
car,
that's a good
you're
one.
gonna be real
That's a good
cold.
one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hey, oh, yo, Papaya, are you on mute because you're talking to your husband? Oh, wait.
Why y'all be playing with Papaya like she gon'
But saying
like
talking
she
to your
gonna
She
husband,
fight
be
y'all
look.
for
She
real?
be looking
that's
like it.
not
She
an
be looking
insult.
like this.
Wait. Stop. Shut
King,
the
She be
fuck
looking
up,
like
turn
Papaya.
King
this.
camera off. Turn
She be
King
looking
camera
like this.
off.
That's why we fuck with her.
What's
Look,
wrong with how she look?
look at that shit. You don't see that shit?
She,
That
she,
bob, that bad shit on the top of her
Can I use
head.
your black and mild?
Not for
Not gonna
nothing,
Look
smoke.
at that
Vaughn.
bad
You
shit on the top
had
of her head.
don't do that, Vaughn,
I
because
got
you
a
But
had
better
hold
to
one.
on,
get a
you ain't go to me.
screenshot
I
of
was
her
on that
talking.
live with a
Look,
fucking bonnet
look,
on. Why you
look,
ain't
Don't
come
do
for
look.
that.
me?
You see?
Papaya.
No, hold
Papaya, is
on.
She's
your
Why you
husband over
ain't?
there,
squinting.
man? Oh,
Look
he's
like
mad.
she need glasses and
No,
shit.
King. Why you ain't come for
She
me?
It
I
was
was
pretty
listening
in
she
to
the
her
blind.
up on
She
that
video.
live
blind as shit.
too.
Look at them eyes. Look at.
He's mad.
Exactly.
If you
Y'all
zoom
be
in,
knowing
He's
who
like,
the
why
child
you
is
got
if
by the
this
you
guy
back. I swear to
talking
God,
about?
y'all do.
Come on, bro.
who the
Let's be
fuck is
very clear. You're
King
ugly right now.
Sparky?
What the fuck are we talking about?
King.
Gee,
Oh,
you're
hold,
ugly right now. You're an ugly ass nigga. What are
hold
we
on.
talking about?
Hold on. Tone, is
What
that
are we
Papaya?
talking about? You're ugly. You cammed up to look at me, and your
Oh,
forehead is dry and
now.
shiny. You're
I
ashy on
ain't
purpose.
see no
Okay.
neck.
I'm
I
not
ain't
What are
gonna
see
we
lie.
no
talking
Why it
neck.
about?
look like you got a belt on
Tone,
your
six,
What
forehead,
are we
six
Vaughn?
talking
o'clock,
about?
seven,
Why is that
6 o'clock,
shit
7
squeezing your
o'clock Central
forehead,
Time.
Vaughn?
6
What are we
o'clock.
talking
I ain't
about?
see
Look at
no
the
neck.
scarcity of this nigga
Damn,
eyebrows.
that nigga head and shoulders.
You're literally deformed in the forehead. What the fuck are we talking about?
the baby
The
laughing.
baby laughing you out.
What the fuck are we? Your forehead looks like somebody's fucking fupa, bitch. What are you talking about? What are you
Zoom
talking
in on
about? Why
my
are you talking to
camera.
me?
And
I
Tone,
ain't
Them
know what
blemishes was
I
channel
killing
got
you
a.
her.
Oh, you lucky I got a
just for
violation.
like for
That was
reference,
your
Lucky
like
I got a
Come
drink
on,
violation.
Macallan
was your
Papaya.
12.
best day.
I
That was
know
your
I'm
best
broke,
day.
but the reason why I'm broke is because I drink Macallan 12.
That
We
was her
know
best
Don't
day,
you.
disrespect me,
Mojo.
bro.
We know you wash your
Macallan
head
12.
and
Come on, bro.
shoulders with your no
I'm
neck
not.
ass.
I'm not clapback. Macallan. Oh, Papaya, your husband told you to get offline. It's because he thinks
Yup.
you're
No, she
He
had
gay.
a
caught a
He said he
violation.
violation,
had to
so
put belt to
please.
ass. He had to put belt to ass. That's
Oh,
what he said.
Gigi. Hey, Gigi. How are you doing, Gigi?
Gigi, that's your friend?
She about to cut your ass.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi,
Hi,
Gigi.
Gigi.
How are you doing? Oh, wait, hold on. Hi, Gigi.
Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, Tone.
Hi,
I
Gigi.
like your song, Tone. Pause.
No,
You're
no, no.
such
We
a
gotta press
hypocrite.
play. We gotta press play, Gigi. Pause.
Oh, sorry, I jumped the gun. The pew pew.
Pause. No, you can't say that word.
Yeah, no, pew 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 pew. Yeah. This is really like Harley Quinn and Joker.
No. They were fucking. We're not.
Yeah, no,
fucking.
exactly. Friend and friend wise.
I don't have friends.
No male friends. That's Jay Savage.
Yeah. No. Jay Savage wears dresses.
Oh my God.
Tone doesn't wear dresses. Tone just
No.
doesn't have a hairline like CK because it's in the chat. But
Your
Tone
shit
doesn't
about
paint his nails and
going.
wear dresses.
Hey,
I'm not mad at
them
Tone.
locks gonna be
I was just
falling out
mad,
Okay.
by
like,
the end of the
y'all
Hey.
try
summer.
to think I was mad.
Hey.
If you
Pause.
feel off the pole, we ain't letting none slide.
Hey.
Woke up
Hey.
in the morning, brush my teeth. Pause. Looked in the mirror like that's me. Pause. Tried to tie my shoe, been low. Pause. Thought about it twice, like hold up. Pause. Walk,
Pause.
seen the time.
Pause.
He looked back at me like what's going on. Try to pedal, he ain't move
Can
it
we
all.
get
Minneapolis.
back to the
Pause.
prompt?
Pause.
Let's get back to the prompt.
Teacup
Let's get back to
pause.
This
the prompt.
nigga.
Okay, we're getting back to the prompt. We're getting back.
Let's
Okay.
get
No,
back to the
I'm
prompt.
in Minneapolis. Okay,
Go
but
ahead.
no, I think that and then there was people that were talking and saying that, oh, it's snitching and doing this. I said, this how I know that people like pause. Tone. He's been avoiding either or been to Diddy parties. Pause. You have to have people in the government and all kind of places. Pause to press play on people's lives. That's how I know that some of you really aren't with that shit. Like, if you didn't have someone in the police department in your local county or district, how are you the man of your town? Pause. How can you press play or pause on someone's life if you don't have a congressman, politician, or someone? The only thing I think that Pooh Shiesty did was he was sloppy because he got caught. With all that money, there's so many different ways to do that. Pause. I just think that was stupid. I wouldn't have got caught. Pause. Like Jay Savage, like Tone probably had some weird shit. Pause, because Tone did say like the first rebuttal was like I respect Mojo and he's cool, so I'm gonna record that. That's cool. But after this, like some of y'all that aren't here yet, when we get to hundreds, y'all aren't gonna remember this. So we're just gonna run this up. But pause. We're gonna press play. They should have
No.
just like made sure that they should have waited to have those clips. That was just stupid. He got caught.
You know what's funny?
What's funny, Tone?
I can't fucking pay attention because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I got Q-tips.
No, it's not about Q-tips. He's not making any sense. Like all I hear is pause.
Bitch said I
I
got
see what you
Q-tips.
did there. I see what you did there. That was
I
good.
can't I can't understand shit. It's like it kind of goes to show why his live is dwindling and not interesting.
But it is
Pause.
interesting.
What are we,
Just for
Bond?
you.
What are we talking about, real
No,
quick, Bond?
Hmm.
Why do you have my
Hmm.
picture? This is what I don't understand. Big screen me real quick, Tone. I have
Wait,
some
Mojo,
more
let them
important
go.
to
Let
say.
them go. Let
pause.
them go.
I
Let them
have
go.
some more important to say,
Wait.
Tone.
See,
Yeah, I have some more
Wait,
important to
wait,
see,
say.
wait. Let them
So
go.
big screen me real quick, Tone,
pause.
because I'm confused why you decided to pick a fight with me and you're ugly right now. This is what's confusing to me. Y'all ass wake up, get online, despicable. Hideous. You're hideous. What are you You're hideous. You look like a scab. You look like a healed over twice scab. What the fuck? You look like a wound, an open wound, bitch. And you want to sit up here and bother me? You went and screenshot me in somebody else's live and then got on the camera like this. Got on the
Nigga
camera
got
like
a
this.
double chin talking.
Got on the camera like this. You are
Cause
ashy
look
in
at
every
that
part of your
head.
face. There
Look at
is
your
no particle
head.
of your face that isn't ashy and
Look at that
gassy.
head. Look at that
Look at the full
head.
pot. Your forehead in this cap is like this.
So
This
what? I'm bald
motherfucker is
like
a girdle.
Tone.
Pause.
This
I'm
motherfucker is
bald
a girdle.
like Tone.
Tone's hat don't fit like that.
So
You're
what?
obese. You're obese in your head.
Pause.
This is what I don't understand. I don't
You a woman and you
understand, bro.
look like
This is
look at
what
that
I'm a
head.
woman and I look
Pause.
What is
good.
that?
Casey.
What is
I look good right
this?
now. I look good right
What
now.
is
What are you talking about?
this?
I look good right now. I look good right now. What are you
Casey.
talking about? You're
What is
ugly
that
right
piece
now.
on the
You're
back of your
ugly
head?
right now. You're
It
ugly
look
right
like it's
now.
loose, like
You're
it's about to
ugly
fall
right
off.
now.
Look, look,
There's no
look.
piece
Thank
of
you,
my hair
Y'all
that's
Katie.
see?
fake. That's a bun.
It look
That's
like
a
that piece
bun.
is just hanging for dear
That's a
life.
bun. That's a
Look,
bun.
you see? It's
That's
not
a
no
That's a
bun.
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 That's a
That's my
un.
real
A
hair.
If my
That's my
hair
un.
real
looking
hair.
That's a
decent, like it's
That's
un.
kind
my
of
real
natural.
hair.
Undo.
WK
That's my
Smooth.
real hair.
That's a undo.
That's
That's what
my
that
real hair,
is.
but you're
I
ugly. Look
know.
at us
If that's
compared
your
right
real
now.
hair, something is bad.
Look at us
Look.
compared right now. I look
Pause.
moisturized. You look unkept. I'm
K
arguing
All
with
right,
a man that
Move.
Mojo.
don't care about nothing, including the kid he
Hey.
don't claim.
Damn.
What are we talking about?
Pause.
Why are you talking to me? I came out here to joke with my friends, and two men want to click bang with
Where
me.
is that tree?
We are literally in the apocalypse. We are in like apocalyptic dystopian times. I
Oh
came up here to
shit.
ha with my friends, and y'all came up here to pop your pussies. I'm confused.
Pussy
No, I
popping
am.
ass nigga.
You came up here to talk about me looking like this. You came up cammed up like this, tired,
Looking like this.
dusty,
Look.
ashy. Yes, I'm cute right now. You're ugly. This is how you look.
Yeah, right.
Period.
Exactly. Right now.
You look fine.
I was
Hey,
cute
Right now.
then.
hey,
I
yo,
was cute
Tone.
then. I'm confused.
What we
You
doing
took
here?
some
Request came over. I can't
screenshots
Got
of
see.
me.
him.
I don't see you.
Oh,
Said
what
got
we doing
him.
here?
You
She
took
said right
Period.
screenshots
now.
of me.
Got
All right, what
You
level of
looking in
him.
the
frequency we
camera.
got? Level one, two, or
That
three?
can't
You
move
took
up.
screenshots of me on someone else's live, and this is how you look. You look
Can't move
frumpy.
request up.
Everything about your face
Papaya.
looks like it's upset. Like
Do you have a
if I woke
fupa?
up like this, I would argue with women too.
He's not listening.
Damn.
Big
If
Mike say
I
no.
what are we
Pause.
talking about?
Somebody press
If
pause.
I literally look like this, look at the
Tone.
bags under your
One
eyes. Your
second. I'm
eyes are
rotating you, Tom.
drooping.
Please
Does,
stay
Your
there.
lips are
does
turned down. Your
Papaya have a
skin is
fupa?
ghastly. Mojo, I
Pause.
got something for you. Actually, I'm glad you're asking.
Okay, thank you.
This is your live when you. This is your floor when you went live. What the fuck are you talking? You are a dirty bitch. This is your house.
It's the
You
bottom of the
literally.
desk.
It's filthy. I'm talking to people who I would keep my
You
shoes on in
said
their
the desk,
house.
nigga. That's the flow.
That's what I'm saying. It's filthy. I would literally put caution shoes on if I walked in your house and you want to argue with me. What the
You
fuck?
dirty
What is
dick
going
ass
on?
nigga.
What is going on?
Pause.
Thank
Okay,
you,
there you
Y'all
go.
came up here to
Taylor.
argue with me and you live in fucking filth. You live in squander. This nigga's ugly
The
right now
carpet.
on purpose. You live in something that obviously has
The
scabies.
carpet.
Carpet
Carpet.
shouldn't look like
Underneath
this.
the desk.
You don't
Hey,
vacuum. You don't dust.
she said a nigga ugly right now on purpose.
What the fuck Mind you, I just came up here to joke with my friends. I got my cam up. I'm about to show people how to
Right.
food prep. My
Oh
sourdough is like
shit.
blooming. And you want to argue with me?
Yes.
This is how you live.
Yes.
Y'all don't even have permission to argue with me. You live like this. This is your reality. You wake up every day throwing gifts on TikTok, not cleaning your house. This is a
Not my
crime.
house.
If I had to deal with a woman with
This
that,
is
I
a
would have just told her
crime.
to wear a wig.
That's not
Man,
my
the
house,
fact,
though.
Just put a
You
wig
need to
man,
over
the
put
that.
fact that
less
she cooking
energy
these
into
niggas,
TikTok
Put
and
and
more
I
something
look
energy
over
into
over
there,
that
this
man.
bag.
bag.
What'd you
You
say,
just
Tone?
baking. I said the fact that you just cooking them, you just
Yep.
baking them. Like you just Mary Poppins and these boys right now. Just easy. I
I'm
ain't even
saying
gotta go
because
back
they're
and
trying to
forth with
argue with
them.
me.
It's easy
King
Don't
work.
Von is
gaslight.
like,
Don't gaslight her,
do you
Tone.
see this ugly
It's easy.
He's such
It's
an
so
instigator.
easy. I mean, she just
I mean,
like
she
you.
is
She
cutting
walks
y'all
Pause.
the
y'all
fuck
Tone,
up.
let her
I
down.
ain't
say
She
gonna
ain't
lie.
doing
Dirty
what are you
shit.
talking
Florida,
She is
about?
a
cutting
She
y'all
little
the
ain't
fuck
doing
hat,
up.
Like,
shit.
I'm
a
This is
little
confused.
bill
fun.
keeping it
No, because
real.
Papaya.
two
This
Yeah,
tie
men,
your
you need
shirt.
to
two
fun.
men,
Pause.
Papaya, I
King
live out of
Von,
my
you,
car.
Yeah, K
Papaya, I'm
Boo.
actually
listen,
homeless.
two men
You don't
decided
even
to argue with
know.
me.
First
Mojo
I'm
and his
broke,
coochie
I'm
Listen,
homeless.
personality, and King Von
First
came
it's
up here
like
to
I live with my
bandwagon. King
auntie, then I
Von's
live with my
big.
mom.
I don't
Which
even
You
one is
understand
know,
why men
hey,
get
King
big and
Von
no?
always
they can't
capping for
have
niggas.
babies.
You be
Thank you,
capping a
K
lot for niggas
Boo.
lately, King Von. You been doing
That's
a
what
lot
I'm
of capping in the
saying.
comment for niggas, man.
Thank you,
I
Kay.
understand.
But what I'm saying is, like,
You been
King
doing.
Von, you
But
came up here to
no, I'm
argue
the
with me, and
king
you're big,
behind.
and you don't have a female reproductive system.
He's
Why is your
mad.
hips wide?
I thought I
You're
was
big as all
homeless.
outside.
Now it's
Like you
carpet.
survived
Now,
37
which
C-sections. You're built terrible.
I guess
They
I
Your
am
said
fucking
King
stomach
homeless.
Von in
ain't
the
past
So
your
now
comment.
I
dick.
got
What are you talking
King
carpet.
about?
Von.
Hey,
What are we
where is
talking about?
I
Papaya
guess I'm
from?
not
Where are
living in
you
my
from? My
car.
bad,
At least I'm
I'm
not
Papaya.
from
Where are
living in my
you
car.
Chicago.
from?
Big
I'm from
Chicago.
Okay,
Chicago.
they okay.
Big
That makes
Chicago.
sense. I got it.
You came up here to
Yo.
argue with
fuck are
me.
we talking about?
Exactly, baby. Fuck.
She
I
need
sleep with a nigga
backup.
that look better than you.
She need
It's
backup.
two men arguing with me. What are you talking about? It's two of y'all
How
arguing
does
with me.
it?
If my man want to say you an
Tone
ugly
is
broke
your
bitch,
backup.
that's
Who's
what Tone
arguing?
not
Tone is your
talking about
backup.
She
y'all.
don't need no
Tone
backup.
not
Y'all
He
light
arguing.
never
work.
Tone's
needs
not
backup.
arguing with y'all.
Y'all light work. Like y'all
What
I
are you
light
do have
talking
a
work.
about?
home, Tone.
I
This is
can't
your
find you.
home.
That's why we can't
No, it's
argue.
not.
This is your home. This is
I'm
your home.
homeless.
This is your
Nah,
home.
you
No,
need
no,
backup.
you would be better off homeless. This is your
Look,
condition.
look,
You
look.
get out the
And then you
shower
got
First I
dirtier.
lived in my
Then
and
you
then
city.
you
got
got
it.
There it
Kaya putting
is.
her cape on too.
Tone.
Look,
There.
Kaya, come
That's
on,
Big
more
Kaya.
caper,
accurate.
big
Tone.
Let her
caper. You
fight by
already know
That was
herself.
how I'm
more
coming for
accurate.
my girl, big
That's
Let
actually
caper.
her
more
fight
accurate.
by
Tone,
herself.
no.
She
Tone.
She
can. She
like
whooped
fighting
your
three
Tone,
motherfucking
niggas.
fix the grass.
ass.
It's not
She
What?
snowing
whooped
anymore.
your
Come on.
ass. Why
She
Hold on,
ain't
hold on.
not?
Let me
whipping
fix it back now.
shit.
Hold on, let
Yes,
me
she
fix it
Thanks.
back.
already
Hold on,
Thanks.
one
did.
second.
I
She
appreciate
ain't
that.
whipping.
Put
She
some
even
respect
know
on
I
my
had
name.
this in the
and
hold
it's
it.
I
done.
She
just
ain't
be
even know I
like,
told
I
her
just
But
be
last
you're
name.
thinking
why
like,
are you
y'all gotta be
screenshotting
ready to
me?
smoke
You're
warm.
screenshotting me off a random person's live talking
Got
about I didn't
him.
know
She
you
said I
had
look
that.
good today, fellas. Today.
I looked good that day too. What are you talking about? I'm confused about the joke.
Oh,
I
the
You
would give
said you
pineapple
up.
look
shirt.
good
I would
We're,
give
we're
today.
gonna
up if
keep
I
that one.
was you. She
Okay,
cut
I'm
me
not
ass,
gonna leave
That's
bro.
all I
Toes alive
needed.
yet. Big Lime, I'm gonna let
Why,
him
Why
say it.
bro?
why is
Like,
there two men talking to her right now? That's pissing me
Papaya.
off.
Papaya.
Vaughn, mind
And
your
you
like,
the one
what
that are
the fuck
business.
are we
homeless.
talking
Stop
about?
getting
Like,
mad.
no,
Not
you
almost
don't have to
homeless.
get mad. This is how he looks right now. Big, get swollen. You look like you're on your period. You look
Put
bloated.
my picture
PMS
back
body,
up of me
bitch.
being
You
homeless.
look
She getting
disgusting.
mad
What are you
by the
talking about?
bitch.
You are hideous right now in real time. You're ghastly. You're dark skinned and ashy. That's a
Y'all talking about me
crime.
with my
Dark skinned
car.
people should be moisturized.
Tone,
You
can
need
Tony
you
some
over there
fucking
laughing.
Tone?
amlactin. You
Can
need some
you put me
amlactin.
one in my
That's what you
car,
need. You
please?
need
No,
Yeah, I
amlactin.
got you in the
thanks,
car.
thanks.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait. Big
So
Lock
I don't.
asked me to
And
go
then
to a
let me
live.
put
I'm
this
actually
other.
homeless.
You need another wig.
Give me
Look,
one of my car. I
I
have
if
don't
you
one.
wear
walking
wigs.
around with
I
this, you
don't
need
wear
another
wigs.
wig.
Look how tight your hat is on your head.
Look. You
I
see
don't
that?
wear
You
wigs.
squinting,
Hey,
and
King,
you got
regroup,
rolls
regroup,
and shit. You got
regroup,
pimples and
King.
shit
She
on your
killing you. You
face.
What?
gotta
You don't even
regroup.
have
Like
no
I seen
fucking
it.
pimples. What are we talking about?
What?
I seen it. Look,
But
What
why
did
would
you
you?
knew
see?
then.
Okay,
What
I'm
did
getting
you see?
irritated. I
I
can't
seen
stand
I'm
niggas
just
on
waiting
this
for
app.
my.
What
that
did you
badass. Look
see?
at that's
Thank
that
you.
badass bun
Hey, I'm
right
gonna stop
here.
arguing. I don't want
Oh,
you to
wait,
get
wait,
Please
Tone.
irritated.
stop
Before I get out of here,
arguing.
can you
Please
put
stop
me big
I'm gonna
arguing.
black so I
stop. I'm
can
gonna
Vaughn,
take a
stop.
leave her
picture with you real quick?
alone.
Pause.
Yeah, because
Pause.
No,
Hey,
Pause.
what
you.
made you
it's
wake
no
up?
fucking
So
Pause.
point.
this
Jesus.
is stop telling me to pause. You came in here to randomly argue with me for no reason, Vaughn, when I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to this nigga with the pussy personality. You came in and jumped
First of all,
in,
I
but you're
came to
pussy
troll
out too.
Tone. I
You
came to
came
troll
in, no,
Tone.
you
You just
came in
happened to
here
be
to
here.
argue with me. No, you came in here to argue
You
with
just
me because
happened
you
to be
thought it
here.
was safe and you're ugly. Right now, you turned on the camera to be ugly. You put my picture up and I was flabbergasted that you look like this.
Okay,
Your
so I was
height,
just
your
bothering
hat
Here we
you.
go.
is
Here we
the
go.
your hat is a girdle for your big ass forehead. You have on a fucking
Okay,
girdle on your head. You're bald, dirty, fat, big, and ugly. I don't
I'm
understand
fat.
why we're
Oof,
even
that
having.
is crazy.
You're
180,
big as
180
fuck.
is fat, fellas.
Yes, on your body it is.
180
It's
is
bad.
fat.
It's terrible.
175 is
I
fat,
can tell
fellas.
you're fat because your head is floating above your
It
shoulders.
don't
No
matter
neck.
Now it's
about the
Right
number.
floating.
It
now.
matter about how
No
it
neck.
look on you. You
No
got
neck.
two chins, nigga.
No neck.
Hold on. Because what are you talking about? You see how I have this neck? Show me yours.
My neck right
Oh,
here. Look, my neck is right
now
Mojo,
it
you
just
don't
got
need to
here.
drink
quiet.
Wait,
another
wait, wait,
fucking
wait, wait,
Now
wait,
it
thing.
wait,
got
wait, wait,
quiet.
wait, wait, wait,
Hell no.
wait.
The
I ain't
fuck are we
fat.
talking about? What are we talking
All
I've
right,
about?
come on,
never
Mojo.
been
Let's
You
go.
fat.
came in here to argue with me on behalf of another man and you're ugly.
You is fat,
I
nigga.
came to show this badass haircut that you had. You cut
That's
that
a
shit
bun.
off?
It's a bun.
You cut that shit
Confused.
off?
It's
Who
a
told
bun.
you it
I
don't
love
look
I
Why is
bad?
a
love
bald
having
nigga
short
talk
hair.
God
about hair?
damn.
I love having
It's
short
all
hair. Huh?
fucked up.
Huh?
Yeah, she
Oh.
need a neck and a chin and a
What?
Who needs a
back,
neck and a chin? What are you talking about? What are you talking
right?
about?
Papaya,
Vaughn,
it's
No
not even
neck.
worth it, Papaya. You
it's
already cut
not.
his
I'm
ass
about to
Nigga,
go
enough.
your
do
ass
my
ain't got
live.
no neck. Head and shoulders ass nigga.
Papaya won. She cut your ass up.
Stop
I
trying to
did.
All right,
cape
let's
for the
Y'all
move
want to
niggas
see
for the
on.
my
She
Let's
females,
move
definitely
bro.
cooked
on.
y'all.
She
Let,
Y'all
cut
let,
had
your
to
let,
ass
jump
let
her
us
and
up.
she
fight
still
them.
cooked y'all. I ain't even gonna
Do
lie.
Shit.
y'all want to see
She
my
cut
little
your
camera
ass
setup real
up.
quick?
Yeah, I
You
do.
a dirty
I
nigga.
ain't
Why
gonna
is
lie,
you drinking
Papaya, you
Bacardi?
cooked them.
Grown ass nigga.
So this
We
is
ain't
my
even
camera.
we ain't
It's
And
even
this
gonna
shit
nobody
point
at
empty.
the
Two
down.
empty bottles.
It's gonna point
Ooh.
down
Jack and
here
Bacardi, I know your breath
at
stink.
my
Ooh.
cooking station because I have the stuff that I'm about to
Tone, did
prep.
that
I'm about
work?
to show the
Is that good?
world to
Okay.
prep how to
You
I
a
was
prep
just at
food.
country
I was
ass
So
just at
it's
the
gonna
nigga.
motorcycle
point.
club.
It's gonna point at this. I'm gonna show them how to prep
You know.
this. So you
Sorry.
can freeze most of this once you food process it, and you can freeze these too. This is like food preservation. I'm gonna go live and show them how to do this.
All right, I'm gonna come
Um,
Period.
over there. I'll be over there.
and I'm
Well,
doing some
well, I got two
strawberries. I'm
phones.
showing y'all how to preserve strawberries in a glass because
We
they
ain't trying
last
to have
longer.
no cook off of pies.
I can't cook with Mojo. He's homeless, and King is big. It's
We
no
ain't even
point.
talking. We talking about
So,
niggas with
Cooking with
kitchens.
I don't
papaya.
have anywhere to go.
Cooking with
I'm just
broke
I'm
cooking
just
with
niggas chaos. I ain't
papaya.
gonna lie. I don't remember the last time I heard somebody say, "Yeah, let me crack open a bottle of
just
Bacardi."
I don't have anything to
That's
do.
That's what I'm saying. Dirty nigga shit.
that's
That gives me
So this is
piss
three
like
that gives
pounds of
me I
Trinidad.
garlic, by
smoke
the way. Can y'all
crystal.
believe that?
I'm at the motorcycle
And
club.
it's 3 pounds of
Stop
garlic,
being
and it's
Nah, we
less
leave
than
Mojo alone.
$10.
the
Can you less
motorcycle.
than
Where
ten
you get
dollars
that
for three
from?
pounds of
Go to
Aldi
the
garlic?
or
motorcycle
something?
club. Some
I
dirty
got it from
crackers. Got it.
Is that what it
Costco.
is?
Oh yeah, that makes
You're
sense. That makes sense.
You wouldn't have a
Hmm.
nigga on
you're
the
nigga
mic
stop lying.
Yo,
being stuck.
7-4, you already know.
Tone, are you stressed
Hey,
out?
hey,
Hey,
baby.
pretty.
No, no, no,
Uh,
baby. Can I have a pear and some blueberries? Thank you.
I know that's
Pause.
better.
See, Tony, you see
I
how you're
said
able to joke
pause.
with your spouse? You see how you
I
able
said
to joke
pause,
with your
baby.
spouse
All right.
and enjoy
Yeah, yeah.
life and here and you know how like this man is. Listen, this was disgusting, but I'm glad we all agreed that my husband was wrong.
Well, no, I wasn't done yet. We got interrupted. We got
He did
interrupted.
not say
Oh,
that.
So he bumped
okay.
the two. He bumped both of them, and then
Hmm.
you because I got to hear it all over again. We got so distracted.
Okay.
So
Okay,
you
so
So
bought.
he
can you drive
bought.
me? I gotta go to Big Lots line.
Okay,
Six or seven Central Time.
not tonight. We're going to dinner. I have a relationship. You
Okay.
can go
That's
live under the bridge alone. Okay, now let's talk.
Here, I can put it on. I can put it on camera. Hold on. You're sick though. So look.
Man, this is
Tom,
some
Okay, so
bullshit. Where
this
the
is one of
hostility go
them.
when I come up
Tom,
here?
It's still around. They're
Vaughn
gonna
is
king
still
Oh,
here.
among you.
Vaughn is still there. Vaughn is still there.
Yep.
So
Okay,
look,
so
so
all right,
this
so
is
tell
the
us the story of this.
cookie. This is the cookie croissant, right?
Okay.
Cookie croissant. I took a piece of it. And then this is the almond croissant with chocolate in a filling.
Yes.
Look
Right,
at him
this is
trying to be in
that.
the
Okay.
Really
Damn,
background.
she
good.
look good as a motherfucker.
So then, I know you turned your camera off on because you're built terrible. But I'm sorry.
He
I'll
built like
stop.
that
I'll stop.
croissant.
I'll stop.
His
He
back looked
is
like that
big body
croissant.
bit. That's what I'm
Big
saying. So
belly.
look. So my husband, he went and bought both. He also bought us like breakfast burritos, and he bought like extra food, and then he bought me this little coffee. I don't know if it was a Vietnamese coffee. I don't know what type of coffee it was, but it got me
But
shaking.
she was
Great
good.
coffee.
Yeah, it's
Good
good.
as fuck. Caffeine through the roof, right? So he had me try both, and he was like, "Which one do you like?" But I want him to have the one he likes because he went and got it this morning. That was really kind of him. So he gonna tell me that's the problem. I'm just trying to consider my black man. That's it. I'm just trying to consider my
But he
black
did
man.
the whole thing
He
for
is
you
wrong.
whole
He's
time,
wrong.
and
No,
you
he's wrong. He is
He's
wrong.
wrong. Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you why he wrong. Because you asked him which one he wanted.
Hmm.
You asked him which one he wanted, and then he was like, "You just
Hmm.
pick the one you want." He wrong because ultimately, when he pulled up, and when you said which one you want, I would have picked that chocolate croissant up and be like, "There you go, baby,"
Exactly.
and let you
Because
with the
here's
other
the
one.
thing. Because this is how I look at it. You picked out both because they both sounded
Thank you. I want
appetizers.
some
So
pear.
now you
I
want
want
to figure
pear.
out which one you want. And see, I knew I was right. And this is the world is at
Thank you,
peace.
please. Yes.
No,
The
you're
world is
wrong.
at
All right.
Folks,
peace
just this
folks is
time,
because
never
Papaya.
wrong.
the world
That
is at
niggas,
peace because I'm right.
Papaya, I'm
papaya,
gonna
they
say you're
lying.
wrong
Papaya, they
anyways, just
lying.
because
Folks is never
The
wrong.
you're
world
always
He was
wrong.
wrong, Papaya.
He's not wrong. Fuck
he
all
is
that. Folks
wrong.
say
I
never
know.
wrong.
He's
No,
wrong.
he's
He
And
never
poor
was.
Freddie
wrong.
trying to defend him because they bonded over Chicago food. I hate big I hate big
No, it
people.
was no. We from the same hood. So all I'm saying is, I don't know no nigga from that hood that do bad
Freddie, you gotta
things.
stop bringing your
High
damn
She
five.
already in
national
there. She in there. She
politics
in
into
there. Go
everything.
ahead. She
God
in
damn
there.
it.
High five. Yeah.
No,
Cause
no. And why is he throwing up the five in the house? That's
Did
crazy.
he
no,
just
That's
I was
leave you
high
crazy.
hanging?
fiving him. Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
He just
That's
left you hanging
crazy.
like
You
that?
throwing up the
He
five in the
did. He
house?
said that I can't. He said that I can't high five him because I'm right.
Damn, yeah. I guess TikTok was tripping on the cigarette. There goes a cigarette right there,
That
though.
is a GD household.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna take the. He still won't pick, so I'm gonna take the cookie croissant, and I'm gonna take the chocolate croissant.
So
See,
because
because
Hey,
you
what
Jay,
ate,
how was it?
happened? Yeah,
What
see, because
happened
you
was
playing.
another what happened was.
Not it wasn't pride. You just didn't want to
All right,
pick
let me get
one.
into
nah,
this. Let
that
me get
black
this back
king
up.
ain't did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I was referenced. I'm an athlete. I don't eat sweets. Yes, I thank you.
Man, this nigga
Appreciate
said
it.
I was
That
referenced.
black
He
king ain't
crazy.
did nothing wrong.
Papaya
That
came
man
down is
crazy
funny.
as a motherfucker, man.
I had went to
All
give my
right,
husband
so
a kiss. Talking about he don't eat sweets, so you're just built like that off of starch and savory. You're a liar.
You
I
be
hate
God
when big
Man,
feeding and
people.
you
man,
eat what you
I no.
man. I
feed.
I
had
hate when.
I
I
had
hate
a I
when
had an
big people.
injury.
I hate when big people act like that. You like something. You
I
don't know
had
what the fuck you're talking
I had a leg
about.
one,
injury,
two,
man.
three,
So
four, five,
that's why you
Well,
may
how
see
long
it a
you
little
been
bit
one,
injured
different.
your
Somebody
whole
drop
life?
papaya,
Thank you,
please.
man.
Niggas,
There's no
how long you
explanation
been
That's
for
not
injured
that
gonna
your whole
leg
fly.
that
life?
you had on the top of your
How
head.
long you been injured your whole life? What the fuck? You're big.
No, ma'am. I injured.
You're
I was
big.
injured for
You're big.
8 months,
So
ma'am.
then why don't you have a neck? I thought you weren't big.
Thank
You
you.
said that you weren't big because you were 180. Now you're big because of an injury. You're big.
I said I'm
Wow.
I
You
hate a
got
180
to
thick
be
girdle
short as
wearing
hell to
bitch. I
because of
keep
hate
an
a
eating
dumb
and
sick
look
because
like
of
bitch.
an
that,
I
bro.
injury,
shut up.
man.
You're dumb and sick. I hate a dumb sick bitch.
Oh
Shut
God
up
man, I'm
talking to
damn.
me.
weak.
Shut up
Nigga, you
talking to me.
weigh
I hate a
less
dumb
than
sick
me and
King
you
bitch.
Von,
fat.
you
You want to
Nah,
sit
thick
up here and
pause?
argue with women.
You
He
thick
is
I
thick,
said
pause?
dumb,
thick
dumb
pause.
sick bitch.
Nah,
No.
they call
Yeah.
me a baddie now. That's what they
His
call
fat
me.
ass be no, you're not a
What?
baddie, you're a
I got a
Yeah.
fatty. His
beard though.
fat
She
ass be
cut.
on the balcony getting bent over,
You
booty
put
blowing
grape
in the
juice in my
wind, big
beard.
body bitch. Yeah, a nigga called himself a baddie. That's what I'm saying, babe. Who's gonna be the boys?
Von, you
What
called
the
yourself
fuck
a
are we
baddie?
talking about? Yes.
Yeah, he was like, I
They
need
call
my
me
baddie
they call
chain.
me a baddie.
He was like, he
They
need
gave me
his
the
You
baddie
baddie
want
chain.
somebody
chain.
to call you
UK
a
gave me
Who
the
are
baddie.
these?
baddie
Oh, they gave
chain.
you the baddie
Who are
award.
these they?
They gave me the baddie
Who
chain.
are
Who
these
are these
they?
those?
Who are these they?
Who be
Who's
that?
these they? Who you
Yeah,
talking
who?
But
about?
The,
that's what I'm
Who be
saying.
that?
And you see how he
The
was you can
women.
hear the smile in his voice. They call me a baddie. You fucking flamboyant flamingo body
All the
built bit.
women.
That's
The
what I'm
women
saying.
called
But
him
you
a
can't say
baddie.
Flamboyant
that on live,
flamingo.
babe. You can't say that on
I was trying to
live.
figure out who the they is.
Papaya
What
cut his ass up.
what
See, that's
Tommy
why I tell
Davis
y'all
would
stop
say,
starting
who
with
is
people
these
on here.
Papaya
niggas?
ain't cut shit. She
Who is
don't know
these
I'm
You
behaving
came
niggas?
in
in real
here
Yeah,
trying
he
to
life.
split your
spar and
ass in
got
He
half.
knocked
He
the
ain't
cut
fuck
your
out.
cut
ass
That's
up.
what
nothing.
happened.
Hmm
Stop gaslighting
He
this
did.
woman.
I
He
mean,
ain't
y'all
caught
do be
shit.
coming on here and start with people, and once they start with you, y'all ain't got nothing else to say. It's like y'all get off on it. You must be getting hard over there. But anywho, Tone,
You
did
Nah,
you
mean
wanna
what?
crazy.
You mean what?
Tone,
Just
did you
like
wanna do something with this
you were
I
prompt?
saying.
ain't.
What'd you say, Kaya?
You wanna do something with this prompt, brother? What we doing?
Yeah, let's talk about it. Like, I really want to go and ask people. Like, so as Brother Chaos explained, um, the whole situation is definitely got some personal stuff to do with it. But I'm gonna give my opinion is that I'll start it off and then we'll go around. Um, yes, personal is one thing, but business is another. So if Gucci Man didn't handle his business, here's the problem with our culture. Hey, can't do me a favor, mute for me down there, brother. Appreciate you. Here's the problem with our culture. Our culture has such a mixed blend. Anybody else want to come up? Go ahead and we'll let you up. It has such a mixed blend of street with a mix of business. Now, as a grown ass 43-year-old man, I am 100% a businessman. The only time I
Damn.
ever want to get in a, the only time I want to be involved in anything that needs even violence or ignorance is that was him right here. Violence or ignorance would be to defend my family, right? Refresh your camera, Golo, and then it'll let you in. Is to defend my family. And even then, I would do my best to diffuse because I want to be with my family. And I know that if I defend the way that, I have to defend, that there may be a possibility for me to go to the jail or be away from them, but I will do that if necessary. So that's my anecdote. Being in said industry, I know your reputation is everything. I know there's rules to this shit. I know there's your name is your game, and your game is your fame and your money that comes with that. Pooh Shiesty is known for a certain thing. Gucci Mane is known for a certain thing. We have seen Gucci Mane evolve. While I don't believe Gucci Mane snitched because you have an ankle monitor, there's off-duty police officer security, and there's really nothing wrong with that. We hire them all the time. Yeah, Big 30 was definitely there, and then his father was there, and then it's six other people were there. What happens is when you got cameras in the studio, videographers, civilians around, Gucci ain't wrong no matter what ends up happening here because Pooh Shiesty end up going to the shit and by force if someone has pews on you and you cannot leave, that is kidnapping. If someone forced you to sign something like Easy E and Suge Knight and Vanilla Ice and Suge Knight, this is not that year. You know what I'm saying? You are not getting away with that shit. And even Easy won that case in law. You have to think about your business. You signed the contract. No matter how you feel like he did your cousin, you are still obligated to contract. So you're probably better off going to the public and standing on business and saying, I don't fuck with old boy. I owe boy a couple more. I'm gonna give him what I gotta give him, and I'm out this shit. And I don't give a fuck if he try to drag me. We do what we gotta do. But I'm just letting y'all know if y'all support me as fan, let's hurry up and get these albums out and we can keep it G. Because once you involve pews and lawyers and all that other shit gonna get involved and YT people, Atlantic involved, Pooh Shiesty now looks stupid. Now, if he was on the street code and they didn't take care of his cousin's funeral, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna open the panel. I mean, go down. It ain't Gucci Mane, in my opinion, responsibility to take care of your cousin's funeral. Now I know you weren't, you were in jail, so when this happened, so I get that. But it's like I have to be honest. I wouldn't rely on Gucci Mane to take care of my cousin's funeral. And if we were in a position where we couldn't, that man hired him to do a job. My job ain't got to take care of my funeral. God forbid if something happened to me. That's a job. That's a business. My business partner ain't got to take care of my funeral. It's my job to take care of my business. If I do that. So yeah, I'm gonna start from the top down. Ms. Cheese, we talking about Gucci Mane and who shiesty. Did he stand on business or did now is he fucked?
Okay, well, I'm hearing what y'all saying. So basically, his cousin got unalive or whatever, and Coochie Man didn't cover the funeral home, and
That's
Pooh
what they say, yep.
Shiesty. So Pooh Shiesty ran up in the house, son, ran up in the studio,
In the
and
studio. I had a meeting.
made him sign some paperwork.
Made him sign a release and took some change.
Okay.
Yep.
Um, then he got arrested.
Yeah, and so this happened in January, like January 20th, and they all just got arrested yesterday.
So he got arrested yesterday, and they saying that Gucci Man snitched.
No, the streets are saying Gucci Mane snitch, but I got enough common sense to know that Gucci Mane wasn't the only way there. He ain't got to snitch. Like if you got an ankle bracelet
Exactly.
on, you snitched on yourself. He ain't Gucci ain't even gotta say shit.
Exactly. So,
His ass a
so
fed baby. Before watching him,
1 second, brother. We're
this
gonna
nigga
come to
knew.
you. We're gonna come to you down, brother. Hold on 1 second. Now. That's order in the room.
basically, the street saying he's told because he got busted. The street don't know shit.
Mm-hmm.
I know that personally. You know what I'm saying? Street would talk and will not know a motherfucking thing what's going on. This 100% fact. Streets be just coming up with shit. They just say shit just because they hear shit, and they don't be having
Mm-hmm.
no proof of nothing. So I don't listen to the streets. I listen to paperwork. I listen to, I, I read paperwork, and that's what I believe. What the paperwork says. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fuck what the street talking about. So I'm not gonna call no man or throw a bad bone on a man without having proof on a man. You know what I'm saying? As far as I know about Gucci Man, I don't know him personally. I just what I heard. He's a stand up street nigga. So to throw a bad bone on a dude that got a reputation like that, you should get treated as such when you find out he's not a snitch. When you
Mm-hmm.
throw a bone like that, you know what I'm saying? That's why I hate, people toss bone like it do ease. I don't believe in all that. This dude did something stupid. And you telling me he's on a brace, ankle
Yes.
monitor, and you
Yes.
going to do
Yes.
something? That shit. If you got that shit on your ankle, they know every space you went to. They know everywhere you went. That shit got GPS on it. So you are the dumbest motherfucker if you ain't cut that shit off to do that. Whatever. If you kept that shit on you, you think you want to get in the way. You the dumb dummy. And like you said, you got
Yeah.
security guards that Gucci Man don't have to say nothing. He got people around him that would say Gucci Man gonna shut the fuck up all the way through. He don't
Yeah.
need to do or say nothing. Like
I
the
mean, and then
dudes,
ultimately, one more. Let me give you another caveat in detail, and Chaos Team can get jump in there too. The little young dummies that was with Shiesty, they was holding the chain and shit after it happened. Days after. They online like they always do. Like,
these dudes be snitching on themselves.
Man,
These
man,
dudes snitch on
they didn't
themselves.
already put that. They didn't already
go
put
ahead.
the earrings they screwed out that man ear for sale in the city. And them folks don't care. They see
These dudes be
they
snitching on
chop a gang.
themselves.
First off,
They get
they
online
chop a
and
gang.
snitch on
So
They
their
chop it. Yeah, they
fucking.
different.
yeah, they chop a gang. So they like affiliated with. They more affiliated with GDs, but
Mm-hmm.
they out of Memphis and they live in a predominantly five area. So them little they crash outs. Like if people don't understand, like as far as Shiesty go, as far as everybody knows Shiesty to be crazy, he got a bunch, and I'm talking about maybe 30 to 40 to 50 little kids is under him, and they just as worse, just as bad. Like there is nothing for them. They don't care, man. These kids don't care no more. Like they lost out there in Memphis. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they had already had this shit up for sale.
He
They had
These
like
already had this
these
shit
he
up for
like
sale after they
YB in
took it
his
in a week.
section.
these young
Hold one
kids,
Yeah,
second.
yeah.
they
Now he
Let's
I
let
think
Hot Cheese finish it, and then we let King get in there.
these young
I think
kids,
he's bigger than YB.
these young kids, they ain't like when we grew up. They doing it for free. They doing it for the fun. They do it for nothing. When we growing up, we do all the craziness for the bread. These motherfuckers don't even give a fuck if they get the money or not. They wilding out for nothing. But I don't think Gucci Mane a rat or a snitch.
Mm-mm.
I don't think he's told nothing. And this dude is stupid to involve himself with a bunch of young kids to do stupidityness. And I'm not calling the robbery or what he did stupid. The way he did it was stupid. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
100%.
sometimes you gotta handle your business. But when you
What up, King?
nowadays, when to handle your business, you gotta be real smooth with it because everybody's watching. So
100%. 100%. Like, and nowadays, how can you be smooth with every camera watching? It's literally Andy Garcia in Ocean's 12. There's always cameras around. There's cameras in everywhere. Like, I guarantee you my neighbor got a camera. I guarantee you there's cameras watching my house. Like, not just the ones that we put up on the perimeter. I guarantee you there's more cameras. I mean, we're on camera right now. And there's always audio. There's always mics. You can't do, this ain't 1994, man. Like, you can't get away with, even if you got a certain code that's going to help you be able to get it in blood. Well, now you finna get it in burpees. Come on, Ken, get in there. Tell me your thoughts.
Um, this conversation has turned so many different ways. Is I guess is like I don't want to say to use the word overreacting to a situation, but I guess we're all just reacting to the situation. I guess you're saying standing on business. Um, I
Okay.
think they just for me, I just think we should just truthfully mind our business because we don't know the situations mostly of these um people's internal lives. We just are guessing. At this point, I can't speak for anybody to say who's doing what. I do see the headlines and what it says, like he got the people locked up, or it's
Ain't
continued.
this the
And I just want to
motherfucking
say,
pot calling the kettle black? Oh
I
shit,
want
I
to
thought I was
say,
muted, my bad.
Literally. I love
I
it,
wanted to
Omar.
say, I wanted to say one thing to. I don't know if Chaos said it or Hot Cheese. I mean, these fellas are a lot older than me. I don't think times are really different from what you guys experience. It's
Are
always
they
been.
really
I'm
a
quite
lot
sure
older than you?
y'all know any y'all had cats back in the days that was like that was just out there doing crazy things. I know y'all had cats out there doing that. So it's like it's more exposure, like Tone said, with the cameras on. You just getting more exposure to the shit that these dudes is doing. And I think a lot of young dudes are just taking it from y'all and learning it as experience. But I will agree with one thing. Yeah, there's no, there's definitely pew pew and ask questions later. So I'm gonna land there.
All right, come on down, girly pop.
I think Gucci snitched. There is no way that we're gonna say somebody just randomly tapped into the cameras. I do not believe in coincidences. He definitely told or had somebody else tell to make them want to even look into the cameras
The
in
hell
any
out of
event. And I definitely do feel like if you are if you decided a life, you could get out of it, but you do still have to live by certain things. He not a street nigga no more. I get that, cool. But why you snitching? Like at the end of the day, and that's why I feel disingenuous coming from like people like Vaughn and Hot Cheese because they tell law that she was a snitch and she's a civilian. But anyways, back to the point at hand. Yeah, no, that man definitely did
That's
snitch.
very true. That's very true. My bad.
So
Oh,
so that, but I just don't, I don't think that you could be street one day and then not the other. Stay it around the board. If you're gonna be a civilian, you're gonna stay on the sidewalks. Let that be that. But once you do a certain type of thing, it's either jail or unaliving.
So
And
cute.
Gucci's out of jail right now, so he should have did something for that man's family. I would have robbed him too.
Okay, wait.
Okay,
This is great. This is great.
landed.
If you in here listening,
It's
I ain't
not
say
your
shit.
turn. It's not your
My
turn.
turn. My turn. It's my turn. Go ahead.
Thank you. But yeah, I like I said, so I'll land with this. If you are going to be in the streets, be in the streets. If you're gonna stay on the sidewalk, stay on the sidewalk. Gucci snitched. Gucci is guilty. And if he didn't do it, if I tell somebody else and be like, hey, Tom, this is what happened. I don't want to say it, but you could go ahead and put that bug out there. That's still snitching. That's it.
So what if somebody else snitched? What if the security snitched?
So
What if not even snitched? What if the security made a report because they got fucking robbed? How about that?
yeah, so
Hi
I
Tony,
still
how
think
are
it's snitching
you? Hi Tony, how
because
are you? Look baby Tony,
I
look
still
baby
think that
Tony.
Ghani, Junie, Joni, not right now.
You talking about Gucci,
I
man? This
still
nigga
think
trying
that
to
it's
dance and
snitching
shit.
though because um Gucci doesn't keep people who's not like that around. And yeah, it could have been an ex cop or whatever, whatever. But then that's why we have niggas on payroll. What you see here, you shut the fuck up about because then that's gonna come back on me. That's gonna be a report on me.
Okay, let me get in there and say this to you, right? So I'm Gucci, man. I'm in a position where I'm at. I'm from the streets, but I'm removed from the streets, right? But I do keep hyenas around me, goons and goblins around me because I signed them. So this is you just made me think about something very, very in depth. I'm not signing gospel artists, which I still could. I'm Gucci, man. I could sign whoever I want. I'm signing them niggas.
Exactly.
So I'm signing them niggas. Um, so if I'm signing them niggas come with something. So there's a certain code you got to keep with them, right? Because I was about to go down a different road. Well, I'm removed and I've changed, and you want me to crash out for it? That's what you got around you. So you got to be prepared for that. So I could go to the next person because you convinced me to think I saw it from a different POV from you because ultimately I'm like, man, listen, he was doing this and then they went for a different intention. We're gonna get you back later because I'm with you. It's a balance, but for me, I'm gonna be honest with you in that situation. I'm gonna look at it like this, and this is my first time ever thinking like this. 43, man. I got a nice crib. I got a nice crib. Life is good. We eating motherfucking pears and blueberries in this bitch. You feel me? Chilling. I'm thinking like, and then I'm also kind of laughing because I hear this voice of Charleston right here, and I can't believe I'm about to even bring him up. And I'm gonna say this, nigga, you on papers, you going to jail. Like I ain't even gotta fight you. I ain't even gotta risk nothing. You on papers, you going to jail. Get your lame ass out of here. Aha.
Yep.
Like real talk, because I'm looking at it from a different perspective. Like I'm looking at all the variables, but I also go back in time with what I just said. I'm the one got them around me. But if you decide to be this way and the opportunity ain't working out, I ain't gonna front, man. Uh,
That's like you
and
bring.
let,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
and unless I'm okay with living with that L, which that's also an option because he's not out of the contract just because you forced him to. Unless I'm okay with living with that L and losing that jewelry for a little bit, be like, God damn, we can't be around each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got to
Hey,
take
Big
that. I
Toe,
got to
could
take
I
that on the
respond
chin.
to him?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me land
You
this and
know,
you can. Unless I
okay,
got
go
to take that on the chin. But if I don't want to take it on the chin, it's like, am I playing chess or checkers or like, because what I ultimately like, man, obviously ain't gonna make no more money with this nigga. Man, go on, get your bitch ass out of here. I'll take this. I can deal with that. Look, they forgive me in the media. I mean, I think I'm just looking at it from different angles from Gucci. Go ahead, Hachi.
Let me say this, right? Every situation is different, right? This man didn't come out and say he told. You know what I'm saying? You bring a big lie situation up. I don't know why you're doing it. That's not your place to bring it up, but you bringing it up. So, Big Lie says she told on his case. I mean, told that he got a warrant. She said that. She even called herself a rat in her own video. She called herself a rat in her own video. So you getting at me when she called herself that? You know what
She
I'm
was
saying?
saying that
No,
pretentiously. I know
she
you don't
no
speak
no no no. What
English
I'm
much,
saying, I'm
but
saying
it was being
she called.
funny.
Hold on, you cutting me off. I ain't cut you off, right? Let me say what I gotta say. She called herself a rat, and she admitted that she told on the man for having a warrant. For whatever reason, she said she did it. Gucci Man did not come out and say he told. We making guesses on what he did because the man got arrested. He didn't come out. It's two different situations. You can't compare the both. If Gucci Man come right now like said fuck it, I told. If he say that, I'd be like nigga, you a snitch. You're a fucking rat. Cause I don't give a fuck.
You know
I
what?
don't give a fuck if he's in a business right now. You still a street nigga and you involving yourself around street people. So you
Bro,
involved
it's
yourself.
way too many street names that got dropped though. These ain't
And you
regular
know
people.
Coach, you
why
can
you
get in there,
can't
coach.
hold
Let
on.
coach get in there. Let coach get in there a little bit because he been chilling. Then we're gonna get back. We're gonna
Let's
get back to it.
I'm
Go
a,
ahead,
and I'm a,
coach.
and I'm gonna rewind it back too. Like if you get in the industry and you hiring street niggas, you in the street. We already know what that is. If you from that cloth, you know what it is. So let's not play like we don't know what it is. We know how to get that money. Make sure we still take care of people. We know what that is. But if you got your mans or you got that energy around you, you setting yourself up for the trap. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta go full blown corporate. It's simple as that. We done did it a million times. But if you're gonna keep playing and you're gonna
Yeah.
carry that energy, that's karma because he did too much goofy shit while the cameras is running. He was supposed to have been removed. He got way too much money to play around.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm gonna
See,
land right there.
Jay-Z said it the best.
everybody's on the same chord with this. Then, so that means we understand a universal law. You
I'm on
can't
the
have
same
it both
chord.
ways. We can't. Okay, we're gonna get to you. We're gonna come on down. As of now, 1.5, and then one, and then one, and then one. We are so far saying you can't have it both ways. As we continue to go down to Scotty, you can't have both ways. Either you in or you out. And if you out, don't come around Carlito way. And then one of my Benny gonna Blanco your ass later. Come on in there, Scotty.
All right, so when it comes to the
Do me a favor, Kaya,
situation,
block all my dancers today. I'm done. Like y'all niggas, y'all ain't gonna violate me. I'm in or
Okay.
out. Now I'm out. I'm
Okay.
out. I'm out.
Can you
Anytime they
skip
request,
me?
just
Can you skip me? Because I'm still doing my research on this.
yep. And it's Scotty turn right now, so we're
Okay.
gonna skip then go down the curve. But here's the thing, right? As whenever we get some of the brothers that dance and all in the video, I ain't got time to be pausing all day. All right. Y'all ain't gonna dance to pause. Y'all ain't gonna do the video. I sent y'all the goddamn request to get in the video. Y'all ain't hit me back yesterday. I'm blocking all y'all niggas, man. USA. All right, come on, Scotty.
So like that, y'all, I get the coming from the streets and signing street artists. However, once you in the industry and you decide to break that barrier of a certain level and get up there, it's certain levels to do's and don'ts. Guwap ain't been in the streets in how long? Yes, he went to jail for a long time, yada yada yada. However, he's still a corporate nigga now. So that's that. The Shiesty situation, I feel like he should have, yes, got out that contract, but like Tone said, he should have just popped it to his fans, handled it the right way, the professional way, got out that contract and said, fuck nigga, I see you when I see you. Because nigga, to be fresh out, to be a celebrity and be fresh out and be on the ankle monitor, nigga, you can't even really leave from where you at. You only got permission to go where you probably went because you was meeting your CEO in the first place. Boom, they already know where you at. Soon as the situation happened, they already know where you at. You got the report back, nigga. Then you got all these niggas with you, whether they on your side or not. They're still witnesses. They're still extra people. And you can't control everybody. Because I know when I get around my hood niggas and certain shit like that, I only bring certain people around because, hey, I can't control what the next nigga do to you. And I can't control what they might do to you about me. That's just that. You know these things. And you didn't just get famous yesterday. You done had a few years of fame, feel me? You done had enough time being famous and enough time being in the hood to know when you get out what you need to get to. That's why when you got out, the first thing you did was drop a first day out, nigga. You know the industry now. You know what position you in, and you know what position you put everybody else in. So when you got caught, it ain't no, oh, he snitched this and that. Nigga, as soon as you decided to make that decision, you did it to yourself.
People
Come
think
on, we're skipping Kaya. We're skipping Kaya, and we're going to Cuz.
So this is the problem, right? A lot of you digital dickheads be fucking up the game. And I say this respectfully. Y'all y'all would laugh if Gucci Man would have got over on him. Right? Y'all would have been like, oh man, Gucci robbed that dude, whatever. He didn't give him his end of the cut. Y'all looked at him at a goofy and then came up with 37 John Wick ways on what you would have done, could have done, should have done in a situation. Somehow you'd have miraculously flew across Atlanta, picked Gucci up, put him in a headlock, and gave him the most aggressive movie ever until he got his motherfucking money. So it's like it becomes a man of principles and morality. If you say you're gonna do something and you're supposed to be whatever to me and you don't do it, I'm gonna hold you accountable. And if you keep playing in my face, this 40 gonna be in your face. There's no more discussion. Stop playing with people like you really like that and you not really like that. Take y'all civilian ass in the house, go watch Girlfriends or Cheers or something and be cool. Stop trying to play in these streets. I don't think Shiesty did nothing wrong. For you playing with me, I'm gonna show you why. What my boy say in the song? I treat everybody like ops. There you go.
Okay, let me ask you this, bounce off that. Okay, knowing you just got out and you been away from your family that long and you put
40 in your
yourself in,
face.
but I'm saying you put yourself in a position and then
40 in your face.
obviously you ain't even pull it your damn self and you still went back. You don't think you affecting your family and your loved ones just as much?
I don't think
Nigga, you the
anybody could think
breadwinner.
clearly with a 40 in the face.
He ain't think clearly pulling that bitch and he had other niggas do that shit. So it's like, was it worth it? Like, it's ways to go about everything, you feel me?
No, that's cool.
don't
That's
matter if
great.
I did it or had somebody do it, just
40 in
like
your
y'all
face.
saying, it don't matter if Gucci snitched or somebody else snitched. Like, be the same around the board.
And
Be the
that's
same
what I'm
around the board.
saying. He's still
No,
getting locked
I'm talking
up.
to you,
So
Scotty. You have to be the same around the board. If you're saying that it matters whether or not Gucci snitched because Gucci didn't technically do that, it was people around you, then it has to be the same all around the board. Like, don't,
my
you
whole
know?
point is, whether you expected Gucci to snitch or not, you should have been expected to get caught knowing your fucking situation. That's what I'm saying. You knew that shit. It
But
didn't
here's the
have to be
thing.
Gucci. You just got out, nigga. You were on an ankle monitor. You have to report back, nigga. Niggas know where you at right now. So why you putting that 40 in that nigga face? Guess who got motherfucking tabs on you, nigga? You
Yeah,
knew.
but I hear you.
So
But
so if
listen, what
your
I'm
intent,
saying
if
is,
your intent wasn't to go back and do the time for what you did, then you shouldn't have did that shit.
I can the trap put 40 in your face, but hear me out. What I'm saying is, if a situation happened between me and you, right? We regular dudes. You say, hey, you owe me a G-ball.
They not regular
And
dudes though. That's the whole
okay,
point.
so here's the thing. They don't get a different, and that's the problem. These false idols people be worshiping and putting them outside of the parameter of principles and moralities and integrity. So at the end of the day, if you owe me a G ball, and I say, yo, where my G ball at? Oh man, you give me the runaround, and I catch you, and I go, man, 40 in your face. You know what I mean? Take off everything, and if you move too fast, I'm gonna blow your shit off.
Man,
You know
that
what I
shit
mean?
don't
And
even
then you,
Not
correlate
for
to the
nothing, Freddie.
situation though, bro.
I think that
That shit
Jay
does
Z
it
not
said it the
does
correlate to the
best.
correlate.
situation.
Freddie,
Nigga,
I
that's
think
a
Hard
that
that it
regular
does
hood
correlate.
transaction. We're talking
Freddie,
about a
But
celebrity who just got out, who was on an ankle monitor, who went to go
see,
slide.
and this is what
nothing
I'm
that you talking
saying.
about
Nigga, you
matters
had
though,
the police
Scotty.
on you the whole time.
Scotty,
This
none
is
of what
what
you're
it
talking about
doesn't
matters because
matters.
somebody still had to put their bug in that ear for them to corroborate to even get anybody to talk to get the
Exactly.
camera footage. Y'all are not thinking. But anyways, Freddie,
Exactly.
you know one thing that Jay-Z said. Jay-Z said, once I became an industry nigga, I was an industry nigga. I was no longer a hood nigga. You
Exactly.
can't be both. And people be like, oh, Jay-Z don't put nobody on. No, I'm not hanging around hood boogers doing the same shit that I was doing in 1992 because we in 2026.
So my
So
thing is also this though, right? When you get pulled in, I don't know how many people been locked up or incarcerated. When you get pulled in for questioning, they ask you a certain amount of questions, whatever. If that case goes to trial, the only thing you can say on that trial is I plead the fifth or I don't recall. So Gucci gave any statement outside of call my lawyer, then it was some form of dry snitching, telling, whatever the case may be. Where were you on the night of June 3rd? I was at the studio. What happened? I can't recall. It was a long time ago.
I need y'all to
What
stop
happened?
saying too that in the comments that people are gonna snitch if they are a civilian. If like myself, if I'm a civilian, I cannot
It's
snitch.
not snitching
It's
if
not
you're a
snitching.
civilian.
But if I live by a code and I'm saying I'm in the street and it's all of this, then yes, that is snitching. But if I'm a regular ass civilian, a regular mommyana, I cannot snitch.
So I
Tattletale, maybe.
Hey guys.
Hey,
so
KK.
my homie, right?
My thing is
My
Gucci
homie,
Ben
look, check
had
it out.
snitch
Look, my
allegations.
homie,
So I don't know why
right?
this shit
Him and
surprising
his
Gucci
y'all.
been a
cousin
snitch.
used to rob hotels together, right? His name Ryan Cochran. Him and his cousin used to rob hotels together. His cousin got
Not the
caught.
government.
Bro,
No,
that's the
because
shit right
I'm
there. Like
so
certain shit
I'm
ain't supposed to be said. That's what we
so
all talking about.
so this is what I'm saying. So
Like,
no, what I'm saying it's a fact. This is public information. Y'all don't even be really disgusting. The pores.
Go ahead, Freddie.
So the pores. Ew. It's disgusting. So
Or
so my boy, he slide up underneath the car, hide up underneath the car, whatever. His cousin get a call, get arrested. He walks up to the car and leans and goes underneath the car and say, "They caught us, bro." The police officer reaches underneath the car and pull my homie down. That's snitching because we did a crime together and you got caught and you
yeah,
told.
but why is nobody
But
mentioning the white tea people that they robbed? Like, do you think Jake and Johnny, who was producing these
you got
beats,
a point.
wasn't gonna go to the police? Well,
You got a
are we
point.
losing the plot here? Did y'all read the article? They robbed I think they robbed like 30 people.
Oh,
There
so they
was
leaving.
white
Okay.
people.
Yeah,
They
shut the
robbed
whole
wiggers.
studio
You
down.
robbing wiggers and think you ain't going to jail? You must got another thing
No,
coming.
you got a point. You got a point. You
That
got a
is
valid
true.
point.
Let's
That's what
call
I'm
the fucking
saying.
cops.
And niggas acting like I'm crazy. Nigga, you knew what you was
And
up
them
No,
white
to.
tea
Scotty, you didn't
producers,
say that.
there's
So
a
don't
lot
make
of
it
white
don't
tea
no,
producers.
you didn't say that at all, Scotty. Kai is the first person to bring
They
that up
robbed the
tonight.
whole
So that's
studio.
not what
They
you were
robbed the
They
whole
saying.
studio,
robbed.
not just Gucci, not just hood
They
people. They
robbed
robbed the whole entire building.
The whole
every
time,
Somebody's
body.
going to
it's
snitch.
like it's
You know
like
my
what
What
you
problem
Gucci
is
expect
supposed to do?
because even if it was
Gucci was supposed
Guap,
to keep
like
his
what
mouth
you
closed.
expect, bro? Because he already supposedly
He wasn't.
Scooter
Gucci
had
wasn't
stopped
supposed
fucking
to
with
agree.
Guwap because he felt like he told back then on some shit. So, nigga, you like, come on.
Oh, if everybody on this panel except for Kaya and me
Oh, Joe.
say that Scotty did
See y'all
something,
later.
Scotty supposed to just say no, he didn't. We just supposed to agree with just Scotty and ignore everybody on this panel that said he did it. That don't
No,
make
that ain't the
no
case.
sense. That don't make
That ain't the
no
fact.
sense.
That ain't what they saying. That ain't what
Thank
they saying.
you,
What they
Jay.
saying is Gucci don't have to say nothing. If he had enough people around that was gonna snitch, he still should have had his mouth closed. If you know the industry and you know who you brought around, Gucci came to
True.
the streets of Memphis to get these young kids. I want y'all to understand this. I know these
Yeah.
kids. I know their people. This man came to the streets to get them. Pooh Shiesty was not a rapper. If y'all go back and listen to his first songs, he tells y'all multiple times, 17 months they turned me to a rapper. He means that. Gucci signed everybody because he wanted the hood people around him.
Big Scar
He
only
wanted
had
that
one
clout.
video out.
He wanted that. That's my point. He wanted these niggas to be there. He wanted them to keep the same Memphis energy, the same young hood nigga energy, and bring that to him. So he got
Mm.
exactly what the fuck he was looking for. That's just the end of discussion.
Hey, Chaos. Ain't it like rumors that he really only signed them niggas to like get it Gotti?
He signed them niggas to get at Gotti. He signed them to get at Gotti. There was no question about it.
Yeah.
The same. It's the same reason that Dolph did not sign with Gotti.
Cause
See, a lot of people.
he signed Shiesty. Big
He's
Scar had one song out that he just dropped 2 days before he got on the phone with them boys, right? It had
right,
11 views. He signed Big Scar with one video and 11 views. Shiesty
right,
was on
because
FaceTime and he with Scar and shit around
the
Guwap, and Guwap
feds,
was like, you can come sign your contract now.
the Gucci already knew the feds was on him. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Let
Feds
me make
watching
this for.
all they
Let me make
ass
this real.
regardless.
Let me make this real clear for y'all on some real hood shit. I don't know if y'all gonna peep and follow what I'm saying, but Gucci knew the feds was watching him. He went and got some hitters out of Memphis because he was beefing with Gotti. Also, some young hitters who don't care about Gotti and have no respect for Gotti, who will do whatever they want to when they see him. And the CG still act the same way when they run across anybody that's CMG.
Cause
So,
you
Gucci
got a
was
bunch
trying.
of insane Hoover Crip niggas
Uh,
from up north and GDs riding with
yeah, a
him.
bunch of GDs coming through there. I'm telling you, it's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
So he's
I know a
swinging them.
couple of them.
They chopper gang. I'm telling you, I know these young cats. He went and got them to hold himself and keep some kind of protection from Gotti and from the city. But you knew who you were grabbing when you got these cats, bro. So it's no excuse. Like you knew
Yeah,
this
yeah.
man, including Big 30. Everybody that
Big
you've been
30 and
around,
Scar and all them boys is Grape Street like a motherfucker.
they all hit us. They all hit us. But Shiesty
They
was the
got
Yeah.
that
main hitter.
documentary about them boys when they had that Shiesty and Big 30.
Bro, Shiesty been the main hitter for years. Shiesty been popping people, dropping people since he was 14, bro. There ain't nobody in the city not knowing that. Everybody know that. So when you come down there and you get a hold of him, what you think? What you expect? Why you ain't protecting yourself in
And
certain
he not
aspects?
no
Because you
nigga
know
you
how he
But
really
gonna
that
gotta
that
operate.
be scared
explains
of
though.
either.
That explains why he thinking the way he think. He still got the same mentality. Nigga coming out the
Yeah, he
feds
ain't changing.
watching you. I don't give a damn who you is. You coming out the feds watching you, bro, on your bumper. So
Right.
anything you
But you
do,
gotta he young, he don't care. That's what
you right.
people
His
need
ass
to
don't
understand.
care
They don't
when he
care.
should be caring.
That's what I'm saying. That's where he wrong
These
at.
nigga be dumb as hell, bro. He's
He
ass
ain't
signed
move
the
smart.
contract and then read it. He feeling some type of way. So
Right, but that's why I keep saying
motherfucker ain't in
got it,
no
brother.
wrong. Nigga dumb as
But that's why
hell.
I'm saying, but that's why I say Gucci dumb as hell too, because you knew what kind of nigga they were when you got him. You
Even if
got
even if
you
that
if you
that'll
knew,
make
bro.
him
If I
dumb,
tell
cause
me,
Gucci more on the
check this out,
business
G.
side.
Check this out, G. It don't matter if you know that I'm a known hitter. You know I'm a known hitter. You supposed to be me with me. You think I'm gonna just be chill? You gonna come by yourself? You gonna come unprepared? You not
But you
gonna
gotta
always be
think though.
prepared
Think
around
think
in
about
your
this now,
aspect?
OG. Think about this. When have you ever heard of somebody point a gun at somebody to get them out of contract?
This man pointing
Who
the
is
gun.
who is well, I'm saying
This man,
who gonna expect some shit like that?
listen to me.
Think about
Yeah,
it. If
that's
you
Listen,
were
some
rich as
listen
that's
to
some
me.
hell, you had an
empire shit.
I'm gonna tell you why you gonna think that because of the certain person you playing with. So you have to remember the certain person. Now, if it's me and I'm having a conversation, that's like say, okay, I'm gonna go talk to Maxwell about a music contract. Okay, cool. I know I can sit down. We're gonna have a little coffee. We can chill and sit down and do our
Pretty
thing.
wings,
But if
nigga.
I'm gonna go pretty well, yeah, you go sit down. You know you're gonna be chilling. But if I know this nigga, but if I know this nigga has literally popped over 30 people, I know this before day one of meeting him. I know he's known to pop over 30 people. We know his father is named Mob Boss. His father is actual name through the streets is called Mob Boss,
That nigga
who they
that
also
nigga from the
who they
five.
who they also told you not to talk to when you got signed with them, and they also told you you can't be in the hood without them. You can't come to Memphis without them, Gucci. They just made sure to let you know that you still we signed to you, but don't come down here in our area without us. They warned you all of this prior to you doing any business and dealing with them. There is no way I would have ever been in a room with these niggas alone in any aspect or where they can get a jump on me.
I
Never.
get what you saying though, but who the hell finna expect some shit like that to happen when a nigga just got out the feds and they know the feds watching them?
Anybody with
If I
street
know the
smarts.
hear what I'm
Anybody
saying, if
with
I know
street
the feds
smarts.
watching you, why the hell would I even expect you
To
to
be
come?
honest, he might have known the nigga was on that. To be honest, he might have
Hell no.
known, and he
I
might have
wouldn't.
But
just
That's
y'all,
a
said, "Fuck
setup.
y'all
it."
forget
That sound like
Gucci
a
been
setup.
Exactly.
home.
He
He
might
Gucci
have
got
been
home.
said,
home
If you
"Fuck it."
three
read the
Whatever
years.
paperwork and
happens,
shit,
gonna happen.
when
If
they
this nigga
described the
dumb
paper
enough to
in the
do
little
it,
paperwork shit, the way they did that shit, it was a setup. He basically wasn't expecting it. That's anybody when they getting robbed. They ain't expecting to get robbed. This
So,
shit, this
but he
shit come
No,
with
did
the
what I'm
game.
saying,
no,
even
but he
like what
knew the
y'all don't
contract
Man,
was
this
realize
shit
is
bad.
come
that
with
when
the
you get
game, goddamn.
what y'all
You just
don't
gotta be
realize when
prepared.
you get out the feds, they don't stop watching you.
You're
The
right. They
feds,
still watching him.
hold on, bro. Damn, calm down. What I'm saying is Gucci Man has been home 3 years, 4 years. I don't know his paperwork situation. He might have copped out and did 3 out of 12 or 3 out of 15, whatever the case may be. He's technically still on papers. That means the feds can come at any point in time and say, piss in the cup, and if it's dirty, we finna smoke your boots. That's the same shit that happened with Meek Mills. He did 8, 9 months or something like that, but he copped out for a plea for 15 years. You got to know what's in these dudes' paperwork and it's public record. You can go look up Roderick Davis right now, and you can get his criminal record and everything else. So with Gucci being here, we know about the hip hop police. You see what I'm saying? So it's like that's how these boys get swept up in RICO charges. All of that shit is prevalent to this situation because if it wasn't, this probably would have been one of the moments some wild shit happened, and then they just found out the dude who unalive, what's his name, the ruler out there in Cali.
Draco.
Draco the ruler.
Draco the ruler. These dudes be having open cases, fighting them with the police still watching them.
Yeah, they still watching. Facts.
So
But
here's my
if
question to y'all:
that
do
what up,
y'all
that's
think
back. That's my point though. Like they still watching them. They know we know this. As a being a street nigga, we know that the feds still. I don't give a damn who the hell you is. You get out that motherfucker, they still watching you. So why would I expect for you to come in here when you on an ankle monitor? You supposed to be my artist. I'm putting my trust in you. He just put his trust in him and got crossed out. That's all it was.
you put your trust in me? But mind you, the whole time we was locked up, I didn't have no communication with you. The
I ain't gonna
entire
lie,
time
his
we was
trust
locked, the whole
wasn't in
time.
But
him.
how do we know
His
that?
trust was in his
Because it's been
situation.
said. It's been said not just by him.
It's
It's
been
been said
said,
by
but we
Gucci.
don't know
It's
that for
been,
sure.
bro. This is
We just
listen to me, bro.
assuming.
Niggas is not
Bro,
reacting the way they
everybody is out
react.
there bit guessing,
Listen to
bro.
me.
The same way
Listen
everybody
to me,
saying
bro.
Gucci
I'm
snitching,
not get.
we
Look,
just
I'm not
guessing.
guessing. I put this on my mom. I'm not guessing, and I can make a call right now. I can make a call right now that'll make y'all be like, "Oh my god, what?" But I'm not gonna do that
Bro,
because
you
I
gonna
ain't gonna
make a
put my
call
nigga
to
out here.
somebody that think they know what they
No, no, no,
talking
no,
about.
no,
That's how the
no. I'm
streets
making no.
is.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. I'm making a call to a motherfucker that's in it. Listen to me, bro. I'm from
That's
Memphis.
cool
I
though.
grew up. Listen to me, bro. I grew up right there. I know these niggas. I'm telling you what I know. I'm just telling you what I know, and I'm telling you what I know from information. Also, knowing that he did not communicate with him because Moneybag Yo was the only person that communicated with Pooh Shiesty while he was locked up, and he don't fuck with Bag no more either. And they also from the same city, and that's also another war that's about to break out, with a lot of people ain't paying attention to. I'm
Niggas
telling
30
you.
don't
Listen
fuck
to what
with
Bro,
bad.
listen,
what
listen.
war,
I'm telling
bro?
you.
It's
Listen to what
2026. Yeah, going to jail.
I'm
There's
talking
no
about. No,
war.
bro. This is what I'm saying. They're young, bro. They don't care. I want you to really
Man, them
realize
niggas
this.
ain't young no
These
more.
cats,
They are
these
getting
young niggas
older.
don't. No, I'm talking about the ones that's doing the shooting. The ones that's hitting. The ones that just went with him down there to Memphis. That drove from
Bro,
Memphis
his
to
daddy was a
Texas.
part of it. His daddy stupid as
His
hell.
daddy,
They ass
his
dumb.
daddy, OG, his daddy went on purpose
Man,
to
his
start
ass ain't
hitting
no
on top of
OG, bro. OG
his
don't
daddy,
do that.
bro. His daddy's gonna take the hit. Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. His daddy's gonna take the hit. Shiesty was in a halfway house. He's going to walk. Y'all gonna keep looking at the shit. He's
Now
not going to
I
this
can
time.
understand that now.
I put this on my soul. Shiesty's going to walk because he has the halfway house on his hip, and his daddy's going to go down with the young cats that they don't care because they're young crash outs. They don't care about nothing. You give my mama a couple hundred, and they'll do whatever, and that's on my mama they will.
Yeah,
These people,
I know that.
these people will do. I'm telling you, give their mama a couple $100, and they will do whatever. Because guess what? They don't have no. They're not like us. A lot of us now, like I said, a lot of us is here talking. We, like you said, we have sense. We all have shit we actually want to live for. We got a lot of things we striving for. A lot of these cats, bro, they really don't believe they have any other way in or out. They really believe this is the only way in. And also, I want you to remember that reputation builds fame. See, a lot of y'all saying our reputation don't mean shit. No, if I'm known as a killer, I'm known as a hitter, I'm known as this, I'm known as that, my reputation can get me on. Because mind you, it's a lot of cats that get signed and get famous only because of what? They was known in the street. All because hey, we messed him in the street. How Lil Baby got on. He was known in the street. A lot of these cats don't be getting on from no other thing besides your reputation. So a lot of these kids will do anything to build their reputation up so they can get on that level.
Man, all they slow as hell.
They
Like
slow, but you know
motherfucker
what they
can't even say
you know
Gucci.
what they doing.
That's what I'm saying. Motherfucker can't say Gucci goddamn did him wrong or not. That nigga ain't do shit wrong. His ass just signed a contract that he didn't understand and got mad about it. That's all it was. Because all artists go through this same shit. They sign a contract and then be mad when the label start playing with them when it's all business. Your ass should have read this shit before you signed this shit. That's just
Cause
all it is.
Guwak got a history
But
of doing that. As soon as you don't move according to him, and shit ain't a joke no more, he finna use that business on your
Facts.
ass.
It's
no, it's
business.
business.
It's
Facts. It's
business.
business.
That's just
All
like you
right, it's
doing
business.
business with your family and they start moving funny. It's business, bitch. You got to get up out of here. Your ass can't be
That's
working with
right.
me.
You're right. It's business, but it's certain people you don't do business with, and
Yeah,
we all know
you
that
can't
as
do it,
men.
but
And you
that's a
can't
known
do it.
factor.
And the
You can't
fact,
do
and no,
business with
that's a known
everybody.
fact. And Gucci knew that. And like I said, if he would have did fact, if he would have just did business with Big Scar, guess what? It'd have been smooth. It'd have been across the board because Big Scar wasn't on that type of time. He wasn't on that demon time like that. But Big 30 and Pooh Shiesty, come on, man. You knew from day one how these kids were operating. They even told you it's video right now of them telling you that you with us on the block, but guess what? Don't come down here by yourself. And everybody know you with us still. I'm telling you, it's a lot of differences when you know who to do business with and when you don't. That was on Gucci. And what I say, I don't blame him for whatever happening. They find out about his jury. Because like I said, if it's mine, I'm going to call the police on you too. I'm going to get you out of there. But like I said, it's his
Bro.
fault for putting himself in the position to be around these young cats, knowing
Yeah,
that you wasn't
facts.
going to get in that street life with them and you
Bro,
knew that's how
if
they
you looked
operate.
at the little paperwork, right, bro, these niggas choked the little white boy, the white engineer,
Yeah,
bro.
they
Them
don't,
niggas
bro.
dumb as hell.
Bro, you know how
They
many, that's
dumb.
what
They
I'm, that's,
robbed
but
the
this,
white
hey,
boy. You
bro,
think
that's what
that
I'm
white
telling
boy
you.
ain't
He
finna
sent,
tell?
listen to me. He can tell, but guess what? I'm gonna tell you how this go. That's why I want you to understand. The father didn't put no hands on nobody. Shicey didn't put their hands on nobody. What
Yeah,
who did all the shit was the young niggas that came from Memphis in suburbans that rolled together and knew the location and ran up in that joint. And Shicey was able to tell them what he wanted them to do, but he didn't. His daddy made the calls also to make sure that shit stays
now look,
off of him.
from the
I'm
paperwork,
telling you.
they saying when you read the little, it say that the daddy and Big 30, they guarded the door while goddamn Shiesty and Gucci went in the room to talk. Shiesty whipped the
Yeah,
fire and put the gun to him, goddamn, and
look,
told him to sign the
30,
paper.
30 got on that dough, man. Big 30 held that dough down. Look, 30 ain't gonna need his daddy to hold that dough. His daddy don't got to do nothing. I'm telling you how they operate. His daddy was quiet.
Right,
His
but you
daddy
got to
wanted
think
him.
if Shiesty did that, he pointed the gun and told him to sign, and they telling him that, but they finna give his ass some time. That damn all
I,
that. That's the
I,
Fed. That
I,
ain't
don't,
no
I don't think
damn little.
you're
That's
right. It's the
little
Fed,
league.
but I don't. It's the Fed, but I don't
That's
think they're
not
gonna
the
get
little
shot.
league, man.
I know it, but I'm telling you, I don't think they're gonna get shiesty. I think he's smarter than that. I think a lot of people think it's dumb because of shit like you
Shit,
got to
they
remember.
already got him.
But you got to remember. Check this out.
he
I
If
don't
they had
think he
already
gonna
got
do
him,
no
check
long
this out.
time though.
He ain't gonna do no time. Listen to me. This is what I'm telling you.
ain't
If
gonna
that was
do no
real,
long time, but
anybody know anything about pen and being in the feds, if you get out of the feds and you get told, they said this shit happened in January 10th. When the news came out that you had already been down there and did this, you'd have been locked up.
we're gonna keep it a
If
brick
they
though
had it,
now. We're gonna
they
keep it
would
a
have
brick.
locked you up right then. Why would they have
Yeah,
locked you up
finna
right
sit
then?
in there for a
Because
robbery. On
you,
God.
you gonna
You
sit in,
gonna
but
look
I'm
at that
telling
paperwork?
you, know what I'm
You
saying. But
finna sit in there for a
he would
robbery. I
have been
don't give a damn who
sitting
you
there.
will.
That's what I'm saying. But he would have been sitting there the whole time originally when it happened in January. What happened now is that people are talking about it and the names is coming around, but the story, like you said, the story's being misconstrued. So they still have no direct full evidence. All they have is what a witness who was being robbed under distress, under duress, has said what happened. Guess what? Anybody says anything under duress, guess what they do with that in court? especially when you're being mobbed by a group of young men who are all young black men who you can't pinpoint a face on because they don't have no full camera. Want y'all to understand it. They saying they do not have no full video of this. I want y'all to remember this. Under duress, they're not going to pinpoint one person. And that's what's going to save Shiesty. I just
You
want y'all to
telling me
get
that
that.
they don't got no full video of this shit?
They got full video of the people coming in. That's it. They don't have a full video of him pulling that gun because he had a gun charge. If
Yeah,
Shiesty
they
had a
ain't
gun
got no
charge, he's
video
done.
of that. But
That's my
they for
point.
sure got the
That's the
video
only,
of the dad at the front door. They
That's what
got
I'm
all
saying.
that shit
They got them.
because it's a
They got
studio.
them entering. That's what I'm saying. You got them entering. You got them coming in and
But
out.
your ass
But
can't
you
go in
don't
no
have the.
building and think cameras
But
ain't
you
watching
don't.
your ass.
But you don't. What
Got
I'm
all
saying.
that shit
They got them.
because it's a
They
studio
don't
in no
have the.
building and think cameras
But
ain't
you
watching your.
have the gun. Shiesty's charge is the gun. What they want to get on Shiesty is the gun. They want to get Shiesty with a gun because that's the charge that he beat prior to. You get the gun. They want to get Shiesty with he beat prior to. You get what I'm saying? They want to be able to sit him down. Only way they're gonna be able to sit him down is if they get him holding those type of weapons again. And that's why they won't ever get
Man,
that.
shit me. This the damn straw right here. The whole little situation that went on, Shiesty about been sitting his ass on the island so well. You not supposed to be doing no shit like that at all.
He
So
should have
we
been. He
don't.
should have been
So
at the
we make
halfway
this is
house.
what they do. They make an example out of people that do stupid shit like that. That's dumb as hell. I don't give a damn who you is. It don't matter what who finna take that. That's what you think. The feds play different though. That play different from the police. Nigga, the
Now for
feds,
sure,
they
like I
go
said,
deep. That shit
the
took.
Fed's
You
gonna
got to
get
think
deep.
about it. That shit came out and it was a rumor going around in January. That shit been happening. So they been doing an investigation the whole time, and then came and raided his dad's house.
Right, but
So
that's
they don't
you heard
just
what you said.
come. The feds
But
ain't
they, but
just
they,
coming
but
unless
they,
they
but they
got
what I'm
some shit
saying.
on you.
But mind you, what you said. They raided whose house?
His dad's house.
Say it again. They raided his daddy house. Where Pooh Shiesty stay at right now? So you got to remember, he's a penitentiary felon. He just got out. He's in a halfway house. Also, another thing that's going to save him on this back end. But I'm telling you how they're gonna move with this case. He's in a halfway house. So there's no way he's been around with the guns or whatever. He's already got
Did
permission
what I'm
to
telling
travel.
you though,
He's
bro.
got permission to travel. He's got permission to
Did you
travel
see? Did you
because when
see
he
the
goes
white
to the
boy they
street,
robbed? That was in the
yeah, man, I
studio with
seen.
them.
Come on, man, I seen
Well, I don't
all
give
that
a
shit. They
damn who
robbed
you is, but
everybody.
you pull the gun out at a white person, they taking your ass down.
I'm telling
If
you,
a
they
white
gonna
person say
try.
you pulled the gun out, he the person that pulled the gun out. You going down on God. I don't give a damn who you is. It don't
He gonna
matter
he
who
gonna
you
sit
is,
for a
bro.
few months, bro. He gonna sit for a few months, and
Bro, you
gonna
really
let him
think that you're
right
gonna
back
sit for a
down.
few months when the white boy got a scratch on his wrist and
Yes,
a bruise on his neck
bro.
after he got yoked
Who
up?
did it?
Bitch, I'm
Who
finna
did it?
tell
Who
on
put the bruise on
everybody.
him? Who put the bruise on him? Who scratched him? Who yoked him up?
Bro, he's a witness. It don't matter if he say he get up there and say he did this.
Can as a lawyer, I'm asking you a full question right now. Who
You said
did it
who
to
did
you?
it?
I said, who did it to you? That's what they're gonna ask you, right, boy. Which one of
Even
them?
if he's gonna tell
No,
who
I'm just
did it
telling
to
you.
him.
I know that. So that's why I want you to
But
understand. I
and
want you
he's
to
gonna
understand that.
also tell what all happened in that studio. Who all was doing what? Because he's a white.
Correct.
Come on now, he's a YT.
I
They not
I
going for
believe
that shit. They gonna tell on
I,
your ass.
I
So
believe
all that
all of that.
goddamn, are we gonna have him to take the charge? That shit don't work all the time for every situation.
It
This is a
it really
federal
don't.
situation.
It really don't work every time. But bro, listen,
This
I'm
a
telling
this
you,
a Fed situation. This ain't the Feds was watching him. He knew that shit. His ass did some
he
shit like
knew
that.
that. That's what. Okay, and if he got an ankle monitor, did y'all not think he knew that? You not think he knew that? Hey, I'm gonna be
Right,
down here now.
right. And you
That's what I'm
said it.
saying.
That they
He,
young. So he
they,
gonna do young nigga shit.
yeah, that's the whole
You know
point.
you on house arrest. You don't give a fuck about no ankle monitor.
That's what
I'm
I'm
finna go.
saying. That shit.
I'm finna do this shit
Just
about my
85 or
respect.
70.
But when you doing shit about your respect, you ain't even thinking. So your
That's
ass
what I'm
put
saying. He
yourself in a situation
yeah, look,
that you
85.
don't want to be in.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He crashed out, and he knew he was gonna be a crash out. But Gucci knew that before
All
he
I'm
signed that
saying is that when you go and look at the little shit they put out, the little documents with the white boy, bro, white boy not near playing, bro. That folks yoked that man up.
Y'all still here?
Bitch, I'm telling on everybody. That's how white boy thinking. Everybody
yeah,
going down.
he gonna snitch. He gonna do his thing.
His
But like I
family gonna
said,
Yeah.
tell
bro,
him that, boy, you better
they
tell
gonna
everything. You can get
they gonna
millions
try
out
to
them
pin
too.
that. You're right, but they gonna try to pinpoint the person. I'm telling you how they do, bro. They gonna
Even when
want to
they do, bro,
pinpoint the
white boy still
aggressor.
gonna describe what went on. And when they describe that, bro, somebody they get
And they can't even find Big 30 right now. He on the run.
I
Big 30
seen
on the
some
run.
shit
They
where
still,
he had his lawyer come out and say some shit.
man, they can't even get Big 30, man. He on the run. And that's the one they really want. They really want Big 30. He got more charges and cases than Shiesty got. They really want 30,
It
but they
just
not
certain
gonna
shit
file him.
you that don't do when you out there come out. It's like Rollo, bro. Rollo is a fed. I wasn't gonna be around his ass either, bitch. I wouldn't. He get mad with I don't want to, bro. Rollo is a fed. I wasn't gonna be around him. I wouldn't want to
Right.
be
Like I
around you
said,
because I don't want the
what
feds watching me.
what they did was stupid as fuck. I ain't never giving these niggas no outs of what they
Be around him. I wouldn't want to
right.
be around.
What they did was stupid as no outs of what they did was being stupid. I tell them they stupid all the time. All them niggas around there. But what I'm saying is
But think about it, bro. It
you
don't
knew
matter
but
what you
Gucci,
doing in
you
the
knew
streets.
who you
That's
knew
just
exactly
like
what
listen
you
to
was
me.
doing.
That's just like the young niggas that was with him. All the young niggas that were with him, bro. They know that the feds watching him. They stupid as hell. I wouldn't even want to be around him, bro, knowing that the feds is watching him, bro. He got a whole bunch. He got a lot of money. He can easily buy guns. They're gonna watch him. He's a target. So that's
Right,
why
but
they
like I
did what
told you,
they did.
but that's what I told you, bro. These young cats will do whatever for a couple $100. Send
Yeah,
their mama
damn
a couple
so
hundred
will the
dollars.
folks.
Hey, I'm gonna give your mama, I'm gonna pay your mama rent for 2 months, and you gonna go with me and crash out, and they gonna do
Nah,
it, bro.
I feel you on that though. That shit real. Them niggas gonna do that. Them niggas dumb as hell, boy. I tell you, bro. Ain't no way y'all nigga did that
Man,
shit and crashed out.
them folk,
That though, that shit real. Them niggas dumb as hell, boy. I tell you, bro. Crashed out.
them folk went after CMG. Let me tell you, Dolph Cousins, Key Glock put out $1,000 hit on CMG members. Man, 4 of them got murdered within 2 weeks for $1,000. You telling me they won't go out and they half of them didn't even get the money? They just got the name and the fame of saying they did. Because a lot of these niggas dumb. They like to take niggas chains after they kill them and put them on and show people on video. Oh, I took this from this man. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Why do they do that, bro? Why do these niggas rob people and then show? Oh, look what I took.
Yeah,
Because
that just like
they
right.
want that
When
fame,
this
bro.
whole
They
little
don't care about going
situation,
to jail.
if everybody paid attention when they released these little dot, bro, these niggas were on the internet posting the chains and posting the ring, the money, all these niggas dumb as hell, bro. They were doing that shit for clout.
What I'm saying, bro, they don't care.
But
They won't. Thank
but
you. They
guess
care.
what?
These kids would rather have clout,
Get
bro.
what?
These kids would rather have
That
clout
put
than be free.
Pooh Shiesty at risk. He got there and put himself in this situation.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. These kids would rather have more clout than being free, bro. They'd rather just be clouded up, be famous for doing this
Man, we used
versus
to
being
man,
out on the
listen.
street.
When niggas was robbing and shit, bro, we did that shit for money. We didn't do that shit to goddamn post on. We never, but y'all ain't get time for
Facts.
robbing. No
Facts.
doubt. Like niggas get time for that
We
shit.
weren't trying to get caught. We weren't trying to
Bro,
get caught at
I
all.
still got partners that's still in prison right now for robbery. That shit, they give your ass time. In Georgia, they give you time for robbery. They don't play. You get some, the 15, you might get 20. They don't play that shit. Somebody's some robbery, boy, your ass gonna go down. Especially if somebody identify you and say, oh, he did this, boy, you going down on everything. They ain't gonna play with you.
Right.
They gonna throw the book at
It's
your
gotta be
ass.
robbery versus burglary though. You know what I mean? It's gotta be
Right.
robbery versus burglary. Cause
Excuse
But
me,
adding the
excuse me,
kidnapping and
excuse me,
shit
excuse me.
too,
One
that's
second.
different.
Excuse me. Who ain't using TikTok friendly words? Y'all know I can't get suspended.
My bad,
If
big
they
dog.
think
You right though about that.
I think they all just excited.
Nah, that shit real though, but it fucked up like the whole little situation. It messed up now, for real. I just feel like they just crab dummies. For real, bro. You got to think of how many artists go through the same little situation with they contract. They can't release music, you know. And they be feeling some type of way. But what Pooh Shiesty did, he lost it cool. He like, yeah, I feel like you playing with me. But the whole time, majority of all the artists feel like the labels be playing with them. Because
But
they didn't read the
what's in his
contract.
head is too, he was locked up while his cousin passed.
Yeah, you talking about
Scar,
what their name is?
big Scar.
Yeah, Big Scar, facts. I seen that little situation where they was saying Gucci didn't want to get a chain. It was something going on. They didn't want to get a chain to Gucci or something like that. But Gucci wrong for even trying to get the chain back. Shit. Let them folk keep that shit. They got millions of dollars.
So while I roll up and I was listening to y'all talk, so basically he tried to get out the deal. Gucci said, "Nigga, fuck you, no," and so he pulled up on him and robbed him. That's basically what happened.
That's it. I don't think he
pretty
was saying
much,
fuck him. I don't basically
pretty
think he was saying fuck him. He basically didn't agree. It was just a disagreement. he felt some type of way. Like, you got there finna let me out their contract. Well,
because
this the same. It basically the same what all the labels do. They might hold they might hold this
I
artist
got a
and tell
question.
the artist they can't drop nothing, and then this artist feeling some type of way about this. You feel me? That same thing he did. It's
Okay.
business. But
Right.
niggas that you feel me? But he
it's
just took
business.
it too far.
It's business. It's business. But the point Shiesty was feeling was you didn't redo my contract when you really needed to, based on the situation that we have going on with my cousin being gone, him passing away, Fujiyama
Fact,
being
and
off
I
the
and that
label, everybody
understood.
dropped, and what I just came out and the way that I'm coming out as Pooh Shiesty, I'm going to be the hottest thing out when I drop this summer, which he was. When he dropped first day out, that motherfucker did numbers.
Yeah, that
You
bitch
see what I'm
did too
saying?
many
But
numbers.
if that bitch did numbers. So if my contract would have been correct, guess what? We wouldn't have had none of
Oh
these
man, I
issues
would have
because I
said
knew I
fuck
was
that
gonna do
contract and
numbers.
stop rapping.
You see what I'm saying? He wanted his bread right.
Man, he came home to so much money, bro. I would have said fuck that shit and start investing in real estate. Fuck that rap game. You're a target. The fuck? That nigga got that young nigga mindset, bro. Nigga don't be knowing what's going on and shit. I understand that though.
Bro,
It's just a lack of knowledge and shit. That's all it is.
I think these niggas gave me the wrong smoothie, bro.
Okay, get what? You could be a
I got a
serial killer.
sunset sunrise. Ain't it supposed to
You
be like orange?
Yeah.
you could be a serial killer on
It's
GTA.
pink.
But you gotta be smart to do some shit like that. You can't be no dumb goddamn serial killer on GTA. You gotta be a smart one for real. Your ass gonna be a crash out.
These
You gonna
red
go
dots in
straight
here
down.
be
That
so.
is true. You gotta be strategic. You
Where you
can't
gotta
just go
have
out.
brains, bro. All these the
Yeah.
nigga that be doing the weird shit that motherfucker think. These niggas really smart as hell, and people just think they smart because the shit that they doing, the average motherfucker won't even think to do this.
Right.
They're like, bro, motherfucker just a crash. That's some crash out shit, man. I ain't, not fuck. I like Shiesty, bro. Shiesty hard. Like, I ain't gonna care. Nigga just did some
But you
crash
talking
shit.
about but you talking about a young nigga with a bullet tattooed on his forehead. Are you sure you think he gonna do smart thing? Come on, man. Let's be for real. Who we looking at?
That's what
This
I
is a
was
man with a bullet.
saying.
This man has a full
But you
bullet
gotta
on his
think though,
face.
some people got
This
chains
man
in there.
known. No, bro. No,
Right.
he ain't got time to change yet. The nigga just got out of
Yeah, he
jail.
ain't got time
You
to
think
change, but
he ain't gave him
you just
time to
did a
change,
five, bro.
Gucci?
You just did down there 5. What the hell wrong with
But
you?
that nigga just pissed me off.
Well, your ass crazy, boy. You just sat around niggas for 5 years, bitch. You think I'm finna be doing the same shit? I'm not, boy. Who?
And
I
that
wanna
should
be
go to
with
show
my
you how. That
kids.
should go. Hey,
I'm
that should
just
go to
being
show you
real,
how
bro. That's
throwed
why I
off
hate all
he
these
is.
fake tough niggas, bro. I've been in the street for so long, but I move a certain way. Bro, these niggas be dumb as hell, bro. You gotta be smart to be doing certain shit.
Right.
Nigga be doing stupid ass shit, but I would be on the island, boy, with my feet kicked up, but I would be giving a damn about it. Straight up. Fuck that. The way this shit
Now
going,
I always say like when people be on here talking about I did this, I did that, like you a whole crash out. That does not mean you a smart criminal. I can't stand when people do shit like that. Like I'd have been in jail for 50 years. That mean nigga you dumb as hell. Like you just told
yeah.
yourself, you stupid motherfucker. That's why I don't like when people get on here and just that tell their business. Cause for real, you not telling me that you a smooth criminal. That means you a hothead. You dumb as shit. I can't trust you with nothing. So I don't know. It's just me. I've been around real niggas my whole life.
Yeah,
That's
all
why I
they
can
got
tell a
them
fake
bragging
one
about
any
what you
day.
did. That shit out the door. All that
Yeah,
bragging
that shit way out the door.
out the door.
Yeah.
We way past that, especially at our when we a little older. You man, come on now. A lot of shit's supposed to be out the
Hmm.
shit done changed for real. Like even with cameras, bro, it's cameras everywhere. It's goddamn cell phone towers it's everywhere, like literally. You can't
Hell
do
yeah,
shit without
it's
getting caught.
hella
That's why so many
it's
people
hella
getting
blue
caught.
lights around this bitch.
Yeah, that's why I don't like living in Atlanta no more, boy. They got these dogs, these robot dogs. Now they on the street. They see everything, boy.
Robot dogs.
They really got
What?
those for real? I thought they was
Yeah,
What?
they
Do
got
they
some
Man,
really?
of
you
them
Do
know
they
they
already.
really
got them.
got them?
It's just was
Do
they
they
using
got
them.
them? No, they got like, man, they got. Apparently, they said on the streets of Atlanta there'll be about 2,000 of them out before the World Cup here.
Them little
They
robots
trying to,
got face recognition on
they
them.
trying to, bro. They got face recognition. They got stun tasers on them, bro. They can pop you. They can drop you. They can attack you. They can stick like one of them little barbs in you, boy, where you can't really get off that mug, bro. I'm telling you,
What?
these dogs. Yes, they got the dogs in the city, bro. They not even calling the police because, like they said, the World Cup's supposed to be coming to Atlanta. Well, like part one or one or whatever. So they really trying to protect the streets from people getting robbed and shit like that going on from all that. But they got all of them. They already out on the
What?
city. You go downtown, they already got like 20, 30 of them maneuvering around downtown,
It's
training
just
them out.
technology that's too advanced right now, bro. All that
Bro,
plan.
the dog can stop and wave at you, bro. Like if you looking at it, it'll stop, notice you looking at it, and it'll wave. It can stick his arm and wave, like to let you know that I see you. Them
Oh
joints is
no.
crazy.
Wait, so what if it malfunctions? Like, whose responsibility is that? Like, I'm confused.
I don't even know. That's what
Shit, ain't
that's one
nobody
thing I don't
Them
know, sis.
bitches
responsibility.
They don't.
bite.
They don't
Them
I don't
bitches
think they
bite.
bite. I think they just tase. They like tasers and they got cameras and shit. They like tase. They got cameras and the police can come right to their location. Like they got like a super camera on them. Like they automatic receptors, like facial
Yep,
recognition.
I'm moving to
We got you on this
Trinidad.
block. It's
That's
crazy.
a wrap. It's a
That's
wrap.
too much.
It's a wrap.
Tony,
Mind
you
you, they only
talking?
they trying it out. They trying it out down here for now.
Tony, you doing 30 things at once, ain't you?
There we go. I'm back. I was talking to y'all and shit. Like I put the hoodie on when I'm with y'all. I put the hat on when I'm on the phone. So look, you see this? I'm on the phone, and I got the hoodie on with y'all. All right. Shut up, just. This is the thing, right? Do you remember when the dog situation? They followed that Justin boy, Chaos. Man, they followed that boy every move for like 72
Every
hours,
move,
y'all. That man,
every
they had that
move.
man when he went to this car, when he took this car, when he gassed, and saw his daughter, same outfit for 3 days. Man, I'm talking about crazy work. So the fact that young brothers is still out here knowing that they doing that shit, and you still trying to do, all right, guess who going to jail? Guess who going to jail tonight? Your ass gonna go to jail.
I don't even think they ain't giving themselves time to even learn about that shit. They don't even give a
They
damn.
yeah, they just so active in their bullshit. You're right.
They
They don't
don't give a
even
damn to learn that shit.
Niggas hop outside.
yeah. Yep, they just outside hopping. You're right, bro. They ain't take. Listen, I'm speaking from a 20, 30 year older than some of these niggas. They ain't thinking like that.
Tony, you are not that old.
That cause
I mean, yeah, some niggas be 15.
these niggas ain't doing it for themselves. They want to prove a point every time they doing something.
Right. That's exactly what it is.
I grew up like
Yeah,
fuck them niggas.
And it really like social media. That's what make it worse. It's real music. The music, I ain't gonna count. This real life. Like I can listen to some R&B. It have me. I'm vibing. I listen to some shit that have me high. It change my mood. I be want to do something to people. Like
But it be the frequencies
yes,
too.
the frequencies in the music and shit. That shit really do something to people for real. Like so they could be listening to some shit
they
and
do.
start feeling like that. Like they hearing certain shit. Somebody slanging a chopper, they want to slang a chopper like that. How it make you feel like that, especially the beat. When the
That's
beat got there
Hey,
going to
that's just
it,
that's
hey,
the
do
energy.
y'all know? Look, think about it. That's why it was called Hypnotized Mind with 3-6. Like they
facts.
really did. Like tear
Mm.
the club up really made us want to tear the club up.
For real. No give
He
you
really
buck.
made
Nigga
us
really
want
want
to
to
not
no
give
give
you
you buck.
buck.
Like that
Like
real
look,
life.
look. When I listen to like my girl can't even listen to James Blake, bro. It take her energy away. I love some James Blake. I don't even listen to the nigga no more, man. Like he fucked up the house. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's right, farmers market. James Blake, she be like, it sound like the devil. But hey, you listen to the weekend.
I left
See,
my
nah, not
girl
really.
at home.
Oh, he's thinking now. So she only listen to Weekend because Weekend sound like a fucking vampire to me. But I could jam to it. You know what I'm saying? I can do it. But I know Weekend maybe want to smoke some weed and shit. I let my girl
It sound like
back
it sound like
home.
cult music. Like
The
he about to get
weekend
into
powder
it.
head though,
That
so you
demon.
know.
Yeah, he on that powder. Bruno too though. But Bruno don't make me want to do no powder.
Bruno
Bruno don't seem
got
like he get enough powder for us all. He like shit. We up anyway.
yeah,
But he
Bruno
seemed like
be
he on that
vibing.
powder. Go ahead. You go ahead, brother.
I was saying Bruno be vibing though. He had you vibing for sure.
He definitely be having vibe because he be on that vibe.
Tell you, bro.
Bruno be
I can listen to
Bruno be
Bob Marley. It just when you listen to when I listen to certain music, bro, I be chilling. Bro. I listen to some hype
yeah.
music, I be in that mode like. So I have to stop listening to that shit, bro. Cause that shit really do like the frequencies. It do got matter now.
That's why y'all
That's
gotta
it.
listen
Hell
to that
yeah.
Kanye, man. That's why y'all gotta get on that Yeezy.
Yeah, that
Yeah, that's
Yeezy, yeah, you're right.
that music influence is big right now on social media. It's big. That's
Well,
why a lot
yeah,
of
yeah. A lot of people, but music has always been influenced. That's why it's been such a powerful thing,
Mm-hmm.
right? And like that, music has always had beyond power that people can even recognize. Like, I mean, if you want to go biblical, like they say that old boy is the ministry of sound.
think about from the 70s and
Lucifer,
80s.
Lucifer.
From the
Yeah.
70s and the 80s when they used to be
Yeah, they
dancing,
say music,
everybody in the
but
parties and shit dancing. Now
Yeah.
you got niggas when you going parties, niggas is mugging you, motherfuckers. It different now. Like the music, it's the music now. The music that they make. Like everybody want to be
Mm-hmm.
tough. Well, they don't want to dance no
but you
more.
know, it's a thing with
Right.
frequencies too, though.
Absolutely, it is a thing
We
with
can,
frequency.
I could get a certain beat made with certain frequencies that's gonna make you want to get mad or get happy. Like,
Facts.
Yeah.
But it also depends on the person listening because music is subjective. I could listen to a raw wave song and be happy as
not
shit.
if they
Somebody could
fucking
just
with the
Let her
frequencies.
finish. Let her finish now, Scotty. Goddamn.
it's somebody. It's
So,
like Scotty always cut me off. He like my
He
voice.
always cut
He
you
like
off.
oh
my
my
voice.
gosh, oh
No,
my gosh.
but no,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
but no. You can listen to a raw wave song and be sad, and somebody else can listen to that motherfucker and get to dancing and happy as hell. It just depends on how you take music. You know what I'm saying? That shit is art.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Scotty Scott.
Go
It's
ahead,
Did
how
they
Scotty.
both?
Let's hear
it's
your
how you protect
music.
Did they
it's how you
both cry
protect your
though?
own
They
energy,
both.
bro. It's your
Did
Damn,
they
own
okay, I
both
energy.
got
cry?
him. He got his ass back.
My bad, my bad. My bad. It's how you protect your own energy, though, Scotty. I don't like Dimple said, like she said. I believe honestly, it's up to you and how you protect your own energy. How you are able to, you know what I mean? Are you able to reflect? Are you a mirror? You know what I mean? Like a lot of people don't
Yeah.
know how to. A lot of people don't know how to
Like a
protect their energy from
mirror.
music. Because I can go listen to music and be like, damn, it make me want to get back on the street. But at the same time, I'm like, I know what energy that's trying to put me in, so I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
use it to bop. I'm gonna use it to vibe. You know, you gotta know how to change that up.
Yeah,
Man,
shit.
listen, bro. You know what's so funny? I was listening to something, an instrumental. No, I was watching Bohemian Rhapsody a little bit yesterday, and it made me feel that's probably why Mojo caught this stray. Now that I thought about it, it ain't no stray, goddamn it. That was a direct missile. But because I was watching the beginning of that shit, and that boy was so creative. Like that boy, Freddie Mercury, no matter how he loved what he loved, music, that motherfucker was, them boys were putting rice and nickels and dimes and shit on the drums. And like that motherfucker running around, they were playing with the guitar and throwing the microphone all through, just doing all type of shit. I'm like, Paul, every time a nigga get a lick, and Paul, and it ain't nowhere near them nigga shit, but it's like I'm listening and watching that movie, and I'm like, I know I ain't crazy, and I also know that creativity comes at us in all different forms. But I got excited like a child watching them create like children. They probably thought Freddie Mercury was out his fucking mind when he first was doing that shit. But look what he did in such short time. They probably thought at first they did not like those fur pants that big what's that boy named Andre 3000 was wearing. All of a sudden, now it's Andre. But when he first put them damn Hey Y'all pants on, they probably didn't like Hey Y'all when it first came out. Let's be honest, it was a different style of music. And I bet you the first time people heard it, I guarantee you some gatekeepers were like, "What the hell is this?" Yep, CeeLo too. I bet you some people are like, "What the fuck is this?" And then when you get a chance to just let yourself go and let that shit flow, bitch, now you know. Pimping, man.
He knew that people wasn't hearing him. He said, "Y'all." He said, "Y'all don't hear me. Y'all just don't hear me." You heard him in
Y'all
that
don't hear me.
song.
Yes, he said
He
that.
knew it.
Man, y'all don't
He
hear me.
knew
Y'all
it.
just don't hear me. He knew he was doing something
Hmm.
special.
Exactly.
He knew he was. He like, I'm not worried about y'all. I'm doing this shit. This shit. And that's what you gotta be like with certain things, especially like music. You gotta be radical enough to say, I don't give a fuck about nothing you talking about, bitch. I'm about to do what I do.
Yeah, you listen to what you want to listen. You know, some folks it shocks some people when you listening to certain shit that they don't listen
Yeah.
to, but you got to be open minded. Yeah, can't be no goddamn be
No,
stuck
I
in the
listen
box.
to everything.
Only listen to goddamn drill music. Yeah, I go want to drill.
Yeah, you gonna wonder why you wanna do that. Yep.
I tell you, but shit real.
And then it goes back
Dang,
to
did it
Shiesty and
before.
them. Shiesty and them make devil music, bro. Like I want it back in blood. Man, what the fuck
Oh,
y'all think
for
he talking
real.
about? Like, what the
That's the
hell you
type
think
of
That's
he
music they
coming to
make.
hug
that's
you?
all he talk about.
Make you
That's
feel
literally all he
real.
talk about.
I'm gonna
He
get it
don't
back
talk
in
about
blood.
all he
Get it
talk
back in the
about is I'm
hug,
gonna
Tone.
get
Get it
you
back
Man,
in the
you
off
gotta
my
You
think
don't
the
want no
influence
hug.
he did with the shiesty man, bro. Yeah, everybody want to wear shiesty man.
In the
Everybody. And
summertime. In the
they
summertime.
been
How
wearing
you motherfucker ain't
skis.
even mad? Yeah. It's just
I
like
ain't gonna lie.
And why would you play with a nigga that wear a shiesty in the summertime? I wouldn't deal with
you
that type
know
of
he
nigga.
hot and
You know
musty
he hot,
mean.
musty. You can't be with no musty nigga, man. You know musty niggas be the meanest niggas.
Mean as hell. Musty niggas stomp you out. Like when Trap
we
and
go.
Ross was about to fight. When Trap and Ross was about to fight,
I
Trap looked
thought
like he
Trap
was
was gonna
musty.
do him in. He looked musty. Yeah,
He
I
was
thought he was
gonna
gonna
do
do him
that, but
in.
man, he
That's
would
what I
have, man,
thought
he was
too,
gonna
bro.
get Ross,
I
man.
swear to
Trap,
God, I thought this tone. I thought the
I,
same shit.
you come looking musty already. You ready to squabble?
All the musty niggas I know got hands. All the niggas that's musty
And
got
they
hands that I
throwing them
know.
hands,
They
man.
got hands.
The
Shit,
Niggas
niggas
same,
got
and
smelling
that
good and
rough as
shit.
hell
Niggas
too.
smelling good. Like, hey, sit down. I don't smell good now. Don't do that.
Now hold
Hell
on, that's
yeah.
not fair because Roster looked just as musty. Hold the fuck
He
on.
sure did. It could have been a good one.
That
But we
nigga,
know
they about to
Roster
have a
get
nasty
haircuts
ass
at
fight.
least.
Hey, yo, I think Travis ready to wrestle, boy. Like, man, I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad they didn't just because I like both
Roster
of them. I
not
really
musty,
do.
he pissy.
Oh, why you
Yo.
do that?
You got
Yeah,
bust.
imagine if he would have put him in the headlock. Oh my God, that would have been a funky
Oh,
headlock.
sweaty
Ugh,
ass headlock.
sweaty headlock. Icky.
They were scared of each other's smell. That's why they ain't bump for real.
That's why
Roster
they didn't
smell
bump
like
for
piss
real.
and he smell like must.
Yeah, he's like, I ain't gonna do this with you, musty
Wait, did
pissy.
can't trust nobody? Was he there for that? I don't think he was there.
No, you
Oh
can't. You don't know
shit!
about that, do you?
Nah, I wasn't there.
Damn.
Mm, he missed it, dog. It's just so much to talk about. You be missing so much if you ain't in the right room, dog. You just be fucked up.
Yeah, I be having my little pound of crunk up. It be smooth, but I be jumping in and out of everybody a little pound. Not
Oh,
everybody.
do you host your own panels?
Don't stand. Yeah, I be hosting my own sometimes. Yeah, I be
Okay.
having fun on TikTok. I ain't gonna doubt. I like TikTok. Shit. It ain't like Instagram at all.
It's gonna be acting a fool, don't it?
I'm gonna follow you then
Everybody
because I
want to
want
be
to go.
somebody on.
I'm gonna follow you.
Instagram be giving restrictions now too though.
Yeah, they do. Uh, all these jumps. I mean, listen, and also, um, if you create, make sure you download and save your data because these apps be shutting down so goddamn quick. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm finna roll up.
you gotta protect all your creations because look at it from this standpoint. You're using their product. You know what I'm saying? Like we're using their product. So if they want to shut down, what the fuck you gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying?
So
So
yeah, I can do. Everybody gonna look on that shit.
they like, what the nigga? What you gonna
They
do?
gonna
You
be
know what I'm
messing.
saying? Like it's my shit. Yeah, it's my block, nigga. You just live here. That's basically what some of these apps be saying to us.
You wrote notice how we was chilling over here. Everybody came over here starting shit.
And now, listen, and now that we kind of quiet and we got our own control, this how it always be. You have those cool, calm, collective lives. Everybody wants you when you're actually talking about a prompt and trying to make progress. But if I get to cussing right now, if me and Kent get to arguing for 30 seconds, 30 seconds, this room would light up. And
Hmm.
like
Well,
it's
what? It was just
you,
like that the other day. It was some girls in there
yeah,
going back and forth. Wow. I tell you, that shit lit up. Wow.
30
People love the
seconds,
drama
bro.
though, but yeah, I don't
They
be with
can't,
all that shit, man.
and I'm trying to
Too
figure
many
it out.
people in they
Like
feeling.
I'm trying to figure out. Is it the app that is smart enough to catch volume, or do people start sharing and they get excited and be like, yeah, they get it on. He said this because like what?
I
Like
think
I don't even get it.
I think it's really like the fear of missing out for real, and also being distracted and not having enough
Hmm.
time to focus on important shit. So you can mix all those things together. If you a bored individual who don't have no drama in their life and want to escape from their own problems, you're gonna get on TikTok and listen to other people's problems. It's that
Act a
simple.
Facts.
fool.
I get my
Yeah.
negativity bar full from this shit, honestly,
Yeah.
because I'm
You
peaceful in my
sound
regular
too
life.
like you can relate.
I'm
Yeah.
peaceful in my regular life. So I live out here, like I said, I meditate, I do my daily walks. I'm cool on my own. I come out here just to get some negativity, just to hear what's going on out there for a little bit,
Hey, I
fill my
ain't
little
lying.
bar up, and then I'm cool. You gotta be
And
Yeah.
get
balanced. You
the
gotta
hell
have
up out of
duality.
here.
It's all about duality. So you gotta be able to hold both. So I
Hmm.
step in that realm and then step back out. Cause like I said, this shit ain't nothing but TikTok. You can jump in and out of it. My regular life, nah, that shit gonna be too peaceful. I ain't gonna do
Yeah.
none
Yeah.
of that.
Exactly.
Hey, listen, I'm telling y'all, and I have a witness. My life's so chill and relaxed and peaceful in real life. That shit is like,
You better say that's chill actually over there.
it is. Nah, it's super chill, but Kai, am I lying?
Nah, his life is like
Nah, I
literally
believe.
perfect. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, the first time I met your ass, you was on the rooftop working out, cussing somebody out. I said, hey, this nigga already won.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. I got something. I'm finna switch something. I'm gonna put something back here and ask y'all a real question.
Ooh, okay.
Um,
Did y'all send my brother his daily homies?
yeah, don't forget love on me.
Love. What you, what you got a topic
Yeah,
for?
it's finna come. I'm making it right now.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna change it. Yeah.
Hey, introverted.
Yeah.
Oh, Jessica. Hey, Jessica.
Who?
Oh, my bad, Marcus. Oh, my bad, Marcus. What's up, Marcus?
Hey,
Yeah, this gonna be
who
a good
should I
one
see?
real
That's my
quick.
dog. And
Well, you finna be
Kale,
petting them
he
for?
guilty as fuck.
Mm-mm. Damn.
He know all the fucking. He was there. He know
Nah, he wasn't
everything.
there.
Tom said, nah, he wasn't there.
I ain't gonna do it like that. See, I ain't gonna Gucci man him. I ain't gonna
You ain't
snitch on
gonna
him.
Gucci man on time.
I ain't
What
gonna
happened?
Gucci
What
man.
happened?
I don't think Gucci snitched. Look, see, he's smart. He want to see. He want to like, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Oh, why they
Um,
left you?
I ain't even from Memphis. You hear me? I ain't
yeah,
from now.
exactly. What
I live in
happened? My
Atlanta.
man from Jack. No, he from Paris, Tennessee.
I
Jackson from
mean, if
Jackson.
somebody rob
We're gonna
y'all,
say
y'all not
Jackson.
snitching on them. Like, what are we talking about? I don't give a fuck.
It depends on who I
Yeah,
am and
some
where I'm
people
at.
just don't give a
Like
damn.
the 6ix9ine situation.
I am calling the police.
Mm,
You rob me out my
mm.
motherfucking vehicle.
I don't honestly. I don't blame
All
six
that calling the
nine.
police to get your
I
stuff back,
mean,
like, I
y'all
mean,
saying he
you
not
already
really in
got
there.
robbed. What you gonna do? What they gonna do for real? Decide, file a report, and
Yeah,
do all
this
the
how I
extra
file a
shit.
report. Yeah.
You might as well just let them keep it and then smack them over their head. When you see 'em.
I mean, why can't you file a report and go smack on side the head? Like, yeah, and I got the
I
police
ain't,
behind me, nigga. Yeah, nigga,
that's
yeah.
some charge the white do.
I don't think it worked
He
like
gonna
that.
pepper. He gonna make sure and then do that.
Pull up with some bear mace. Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro, give me my stuff back. Got the police on the way. That's what I do. I'll be a big asshole and I'll be a snitch. Don't make me listen. I don't give a fuck. Got the police right behind me, and I got bear mace, and I know my rights. And what? As long as I'm on the street walk, come outside. I'll be one of them niggas. Come outside. I'm on the street walk.
I'm on the street wall. Come out here. Hey, I was on a panel the other day, and I got to arguing with the guys about for some kind of reason they were bragging about having all the women and they married friends, and my married friend do this, my married friend do this, and I said, in my opinion, nigga that will go down the aisle, get married, and all that, and then cheat, he a coward because I feel like you should be able to. Matter of fact, hold on, let's put the picture. Go down the aisle, get married, and all that, and I feel like you should be able to. Here
Thank you, love. Oh shit, what happened? I think he got to put up a picture. Oh, they went on teacup at the same time. That's why.
all right, so. Um, And so we kind of we didn't get into it in a sense of argument, but we had different viewpoints. Damn, let me put the boxes in the box. So we had different viewpoints, and I'm like, bro, I think it is because ultimately, if you give your word, and I had to break it down in the sense of that's still ugly. I
Not
had to
that
break it
still
down.
ugly.
I just don't like that. You know what I mean? All my shit got to
Oh,
have no
you be
lines
fixing
and
my
shit.
stuff up. How can't you fix your own
Yeah,
stuff?
boom, there you go.
Oh, there we
There
go.
you go. All right, so and I was just asking the question, right? I'm like, okay, cool. From a man's standpoint. Niggas was like, man, because a man get money, he got to be able to have multiple. He got to do what he got to do, and he got to have this. And I'm like, so money equates your word. So that means you'll do. You think that because you got money, you got control, but not your word. So I gave an example. I'm like, if I come to Scotty and I say, Scotty, I have this. I come. I'm bothering you, Scotty. I have this opportunity to buy a car wash. It's $500,000. I got 250. And you're like, cool. And then we start talking about it, plotting on it, get everything together. And then you give your 250 into this escrow account. And I'm slow to give my 250. When I finally get mine, because I took forever, next thing I do is I go immediately start another car wash. It's a little one. It's like the boomerang, the drive through. First, we had the hand detail joint that everybody knows brand. Now I'm starting this little boomerang joint because I saw this opportunity. And I don't bring it to you. I don't bring it to you and I say, oh, well, somebody else need that. All I got to do is give 100 to that. Scotty, am I a fuck boy if we started a car wash business together?
Yeah.
Okay. Because all I had to do was at least bring it up to you, give you the option to either be involved or not. Because it feels like I'm doing something behind your back, like I don't want to fuck with you, right?
Yeah.
So what's the difference in telling that woman, I am going to be your man, I am going to be faithful to you, I am going to this, all that. Well, I'll take care of her, I'll give her the money, I'll do all this. Let me go bust a nut real quick. So I'm curious of people's thought on this word. Y'all can start whoever want to start.
Mm.
Now the room might get a little quiet, louder. Kaya
Ah,
might get a little louder
So
now.
so 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 okay. So
Yeah, get in there.
get in there, get in there, so I can tell y'all asses
so
up. Go
so
ahead. I'm
so
ready.
so we saying that the man is wrong for cheating, correct?
It's your decision. You from Memphis this time.
Look.
Hey,
All
the
right.
room can get
Okay.
loud or quiet.
Listen, don't let us
All right.
tell you chaos. You got a mind for yourself.
I'm just, I do, I do. I'm just trying to make sure I get the scenario right. I'm just trying to hear
Yes.
what people are saying is right and what people are saying is wrong.
Got you.
Because like I said, I'm not going to
Y'all
say
share the
anything.
live. Tap it out. Share it to some feminists.
I'm not a
Ooh, yes.
traditional, I ain't a
Ooh.
traditional, I don't believe in the traditional
Hit the
roles
pretty.
of marriage and none of that crap. Like I said,
Yes.
I don't believe in that at all. But if I was to, or if I were to be in that position, then yes, I would feel it was wrong if I did step out the marriage unprovoked.
Unprovoked. Listen to his words now. That's wrong. He
You hear
put
that
that. He
word,
put the
right?
word in there.
Mm.
So
Fucked up.
unprovoked, yes, that
She
would be
said,
wrong.
And what kind of provoking you need? See, I need. That's a new word. Provoking. Provocation.
There are different,
Provocation.
there are different
You need. See, I need. That's a new word. Provoking.
ways that a woman, I believe, can provoke a man in a marriage. If she's not following, as said earlier, the duties of yet their arrangement that we have discussed, or say that you're not fulfilling your end of the bargain. So then I believe at that aspect, the man has the right to let you know this, and then if you don't change it, then he has the right to do whatever he want to do.
I agree with.
Oh,
But
Okay, I agree with that.
I don't believe that. I don't believe he should just jump out there. Oh, she ain't doing this. I'm trying. Give it an opportunity. I give you the shot. But if you still don't, and I've already addressed it, I'm not going to continue to address the same conversation. That's just not me. I don't operate like that in no
Right.
relationship. We're going to have one conversation about it, and I'm going to wait and see if you make that change on your own. If you don't make that change, I'm not going to continue to try to harass you to make that change, because at that point, I'm settling. At that point, I'm allowing you to dictate how I feel and what I want. So I'm going to, at this time, give you the opportunity and let you know my problem, my issue. And if you don't fix it, then shit, I'll fix it.
But y'all in the comments, and Bammy, you my girl, and Wifey, you my girl, y'all saying just leave. He is literally saying he will talk to you first and then leave.
Yeah. I don't have.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I was gonna say I agree with the talking, but then I don't agree with the provocation of cheating, because I feel like you should stand on what you say. And so if she's not
holding her end of the bargain, yes, there's definitely should be a conversation, and you being able to express what you're unhappy with her with. But then you should just at that point leave, because why be a man and a provider and a protector for somebody who's not holding the end of the bargain? It seems like at the end, you would be kind of like being a fool, because you paying, being the head of the household, and this woman's not holding her end of the bargain, but you still paying for her. You still taking care of
You
her.
sound smart.
You still taking care of her. So just go ahead and leave and let
Uh-uh.
her just, you know, lay in the bed that she made. If she is the reason why you plan on leaving, she got to know that. But to cheat on somebody, I think you really cheating yourself, because you think you getting an upper hand, but you're not, because you're still this woman's husband, still taking care of her, and she ain't doing what she's supposed to be doing for you. It don't
Okay,
seem
Chaos,
like
is
Break
that
it
what you
down
that
now.
don't seem like that's a good trade off.
was you saying cheat or leave? Because I thought you was saying leave. Was you
I'm
saying
saying,
no?
I'm
I'm
saying,
talking about chaos. Did chaos mean cheat or because
I
I
was
didn't know?
saying I was saying leave, but what I
Oh,
was
okay.
stating was
I ain't
if
okay.
a
Maybe I
man
heard
did
wrong.
cheat, I understand if they've done those certain steps. Like I
So
said,
you don't
because
think
some
he's a
Oh,
don't.
okay.
coward
That's what I was
for the
hearing. Okay.
cheating?
so I
Is what you're
thought I
saying?
thought he was
Correct.
saying have the conversation with her, because she's not holding her end of the bargain. And then if she doesn't follow through with those changes, have the conversation with her, follow through with those changes, because he said, do what you want to do. I thought that
Mm-hmm.
meant cheat, because that's what we were talking about. So I
Oh,
thought
okay.
he was
Okay.
saying, have the conversation. If she doesn't change, then cheat, because that's what we were talking about. So I
Oh,
thought
okay.
he was, if she doesn't change, then cheat. That's why I was saying, no, I don't agree with that. Have the conversation, and if she doesn't change, then leave.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that.
She doesn't change, then cheat, and if she doesn't change, then leave. I think that should be the I think that's what should happen. I don't think you should stay in something that you're not getting your needs met, and you've already expressed and you've had communications about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but let me ask a question then, ladies. How long do you think you should stay in it when your needs ain't getting met? How long should a man give a woman, or how long should a woman give a man?
I think in
Correct.
circumstance, it depends on what it is. I mean, some people can't do shit overnight, and it takes
Mm-hmm.
people a few weeks.
How long should a woman give a man?
It takes
Mm-hmm.
people a few weeks, or I mean, I think patterns don't lie. If you see the pattern and they're not trying, that's when you should immediately cut that shit off. They're not at least trying to accommodate you after y'all had a discussion, or at least try to work that shit out in a relationship after y'all had a discussion. Oh hell no, they playing in your they playing in your face. Oh
Right.
hell no, yeah, you gonna
They
get cursed the fuck out. You might not get left, but you will get cursed the fuck out. If you don't fix that shit, then your ass will get left. Straight like that with me. I'm
yeah.
gonna curse my ass out.
It's circumstantial. I would agree. It really just depends. You have to be realistic, because some things are just like they're not going to happen overnight. But if they're just blatantly disregarding your request and not even trying, then that tells you a lot. And then you can do what you do with it until you no longer can deal with it anymore. But I
Mm-hmm.
also don't believe in the cheat back thing either, because I don't believe that you can use your own body to get back at somebody. I think when you start using your body, you're saying your body ain't worth anything. You can't cheat back on somebody and use your own body. Like, you've lost once you use your own body.
Right, I agree.
I agree with that. Unless y'all become something
Let me
actually.
follow you. Let me follow you. She a little smart,
Yeah,
but
Bambi,
You
that's my
never
girl.
know.
Y'all better get hip to my girl Bam now. She's come through with that
she
real.
talking that sense.
Uh
She
huh.
talking that sense. A lot of women say a lot of dumb shit. Like cheating
Yeah.
back gonna get a man mad. Actually, just made you
Nah.
more accessible to me. You just made me easier to cheat on you again.
And
Man,
Now
you
don't
you
just
and,
even
you
gas
and
now,
you
it.
just
Don't
now
devalued
you didn't.
yourself.
don't
Like,
even
Yeah, but
gas
you
it.
just made your
Y'all just
you
gonna
just
keep
devalued
cheating until somebody
yourself,
catch
and
something.
you just made
Now
One of
that
y'all
is
gonna end up
true.
catching
you just made
something.
it so easy for me.
Now that is true. Women, when you want to cheat back, at least like the nigga, please, Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't understand for the life of me why women cheat back. It's like, oh, I got him. No, have a great time. You know what I'm saying? Actually, fall out. I got him. No, have a great love. Find your husband. Why the fuck is
But
you out here?
they
That
can't
man does
they
not
can't do that.
care. That man's looking
They
at
too
you like
emotional.
you is a
He's
304.
talking
He
about
about to
find
bounce
your
on you.
husband.
Yeah, now he becomes the victim after
Dimples,
that.
Now
get
he's the
out.
victim. The fuck? No, I'm just playing. Ladies, don't cheat on your black man. Please don't.
Beat him. Don't. Oh, I'm sorry.
Now
Get
he's the
out.
victim. Don't cheat on your black man. Please don't.
Exactly. No, don't do that.
You
Do
know
that.
what, Jess?
Just
Jess is a colorist.
oh what?
You
Do
know what,
that.
Jess? Jess is a colorist.
Oh what?
Jess is not no
I will,
color.
I will, I will say this, right?
You're a
The
coward,
reason I
Kevin.
use the word coward, I use coward in that so much is because damn, well, so much is because I'll bring it back in a second. The reason I use coward is because a man is only his word. And I just view it a little bit different. A man is only his word. And I just view it a little bit different. I view it from a standpoint of I tell a woman, me and you are together, we are monogamous. Let's get married. Can we eat on the patio? I tell a woman, monogamous. Let's get married. Can we eat on the patio today? All right, thank you. I'm monogamous. I'm with you. I'm with you only. She walking in the motherfucker like I can look at my woman right now, y'all, and right now she just walking around this motherfucker la di da di da. Right now she just walking around. Hey, life is good. This is just happy as a motherfucker, like a motherfucking little kid on clouds. When you taint that, you don't do you or do you not? Just be la di da di da. Okay, watch this. Did you not tell me that you love that you don't have to use your brain when you with me? Okay, watch this. With me. Okay, thank you. So
That sounds like a la 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 to me.
that's a la di da di da, right?
La 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 la.
But that's because she trusts me. The moment you take that, you can never get that innocence back. That's a la di da di da, right? Me. The moment you take that, you can never get that innocence back. And I have a very innocent young lady, woman, fucking young lady, sound like goddamn one of them freaky ass aunts at that.
You
I
do.
have a very innocent woman that ain't tainted to a lot of the bullshit that go on in the world or has gone on in my world. And that's what I think as a man is good to have too, right? You know how niggas be trying to get a younger, groom it. No, I have a woman that's of age and close to mine but she hadn't been through bullshit via men because she ain't been in a bunch of relationships. So why fuck that up and be the one guy that she chose to accept his offer of being with? Talk about man, I just need this one little nut. Man, nigga, like crack. And then fuck, it's my life. If I get flagged, whatever. It's like rugs. You go back in there one time, your ass gonna keep going because it's like trying to get away with it. I'd rather go be a bank. It's like rugs. Away with it. I'd rather go be a bank robber than especially with these new hoes. These new nasty bitches. Ain't no way I'm finna bring that energy back in the crib. And now we around this motherfucker arguing over lint in the corner. But yeah, y'all go ahead. Let's
But
talk
Jones,
about
I'm
it.
gonna play devil's advocate because,
Come
like
on.
you said, you have a woman of high value, a
Yep.
woman who understands, who has not dealt with a bunch of Negroes or
Yep.
niggas and not know how to handle herself in certain situations. So now we cannot compare your situation to these men who are dealing with these heathens who act like men who might even punch them or box them up.
These pit bull
So
of
how do
women.
you handle? You hear me? How do you deal with those women?
But pit
Let's go
bulls are
in that
sweet
type of
until you
Hey,
fuck
get
with
him. But,
them.
no, but yeah, I'm looking at a pit bull right now in the backyard.
how you deal with those women.
But yeah, I'm looking at a pit bull right now in the backyard.
I
But
got
this is
one
the
too,
thing.
but that see that
Hey, well, listen. Here's
anyways.
here's the thing, right? I agree with you 1,000,000%. But I got an however, right? My however approach to my agreement is he picked that pit. But I got an however, right? My however approach to my agreement is he picked that pit, right? Because guess what? He got that opportunity. Come here. Get out of the grass. Come here. Opportunity. Come here. This ball. He got that opportunity to not, because he the one investing in that. Time, energy, money, whatever. So if you pick this ball, he got that opportunity investing in that. Time, energy, money, whatever. So if you pick that pit and that bitch got a bad left back leg and no right teeth and always riding, don't have that pit. Now you talk about, you know what, I really want a Doberman now. Cause that shit, there's gonna be a lot of dog food you gotta take care of.
It goes back.
And the mother
But
bitch gonna
for a
have
golden
fleas.
retriever.
It goes back to the conversation with Gucci Man and Shiesty, right?
Yeah.
Because you know what you're dealing with, and Shiesty, right?
Yeah.
because you know what you're dealing with. Then you can't
Yep.
complain later.
Good counter. Good counter.
But let's look at the aspect of change though.
Are
Some
we
people
how
Yep.
how
some
deep?
people
Complain later.
change though.
Are
Some
we
people
how
grow.
Yep.
how
Some
deep
people
are we
some people
talking
grow.
into
Some
this
people
situation?
change. No, we talking about
That is
marriage.
true.
We
We
talking
talking
about
about marriage.
marriage,
We knee
okay.
deep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
let's
put the
say
prompt back up.
Yeah, so you
let's say
been
we
with
grow.
that, yeah.
Let's say we grow. Let's say we change. Let's say I grow for the betterment.
Hmm.
Let's say you don't.
They say the same or they get worse. Because that's
They
the
stay the
problem too.
same.
Is
They stay the same. They never admit. They never attempt to change. Let's
that's
say
the
it like let's say
problem. That's the problem. So when you get married, you have to accept that this person will never get better. So that's why you ask yourself, if I marry this person, can I be with them for the rest of my life? Not if they make A and B changes and I can deal with it. If they never make those changes, if the answer is I cannot deal with that, then don't marry them. Because you can get better, yes. But if that person stayed the same, they really didn't trick you. They've been who they've been the entire time. You were just hoping that they would change to make it a little bit more manageable for you. But you you have to accept people for who they are at the time that you meet them. There's always opportunity for change, but it doesn't mean it's going to happen. So again, that will still be your fault.
brain. We're just picking brain. We're just trying to see what y'all think. Y'all think.
Yeah. Not everybody has to change. Technically, if you marry somebody, you accept them for who they are at that time.
Is that really true though?
He came up here and it's no time.
It's what really true.
What you just said.
If it wasn't, I wouldn't have said it.
You forgot it?
I said if
Okay.
it wasn't, I wouldn't have said it.
Okay. So here's all right. So I'll say it. You know, I understand some people forget. So no problem.
No, I
First
didn't say
off,
I
thank
forget. I said if I
oh
you said it was if it was it true, and I said
yeah.
if it wasn't true, I wouldn't have said it. I know what I said. I'm saying it
All
is
right.
true.
So do you think that men that cheat and women that cheat is it the same thing?
I'm not sure what part of the conversation you came on. We weren't even talking
Oh, I
about
came
that.
in. I can just go wherever. I already asked that. So obviously she was like, "Well, I don't know what you're talking about." So I'm
Did I
going
say
to the
that, y'all?
prompt.
No.
No. So obviously she was like, "Well, I don't know what you." Oh, that's what I'm saying. So I'm coming in. So I asked my. This is wow, man. I love
It
y'all
is.
though. I love y'all. I do love y'all, but it's
Yeah.
frustrating dealing with y'all sometimes. Wow, man. I love
It
y'all
is.
though. I do
Okay,
love y'all
go
though.
ahead.
It's
Hurry up.
That's
frustrated
my heart
dealing
of
with
heart.
people who come in and can't admit, oh, I was wrong. Because I think when you came in, maybe you thought you heard something else. You probably came in the middle of the conversation, which, when we
I
flip into the
did come
app,
in the
that
middle.
happens.
I
Right.
did come in the
But
middle of the
what I
convo.
don't like is when people can't admit, oh, I was wrong. I misunderstood what you were saying. I kind of came in the middle conversation. Can you repeat that?
You
What
know
you
what
said?
you know what I could do? I'm
And
gonna do
then
that right
instead,
now.
you're blaming it
Hold
on me
up.
like I
No,
didn't know
you're
what I
right. You
said.
know what, love? I might, just through the few seconds, I might have
Hmm.
missed something, so I apologize.
Okay. Do you want me to
My bad.
restate what I said?
My bad.
So
So
we
so how
kind of,
about wait, I just apologized though.
okay. I'm just saying I can repeat back what I said so that you can ask a
Okay.
question.
That's
So
what's
we,
up. I appreciate
so
that.
we kind of were talking about the prompt a little bit, but then we kind of got off topic a bit because Chaos, who has like the yield symbol, he asked, what if he's in a relationship and he changes for the better, but the other person stays the same? What happens then? And then I responded, well, when you are in a relationship, when you're in a marriage, you have to accept people for who they are at that time. If that person is a certain way, you got to kind of accept them. They might have room to grow, but they might not. So it's still kind of your fault that if you got better and now you're expecting them to get better, you just can't leave because you chose that person. That person never changed. You changed.
So
So
I
that's what I
actually
said.
think I think I actually was kind of right. So let me give you an example, right? So if a woman cheats, like if she copulates with another man, it's over.
There's no coming back. There's no coming back. However, if a man cheats, oh, you better accept him back. You better. Because if you don't, you know what's going to happen? Guess what's going to happen? Anybody want to know? You will be who you are, which is an adult paying your own rent and your own bills. I find it very rich. I find it very interesting that women like are so enthralled, and so it's just, oh my God, he's cheated. Like, you know when you really need to have a problem is when a man cheats with his wallet. Now, then that's egregious. But I mean, with his, with his phallus,
Hold on, brother. So you're saying it's okay to cheat with your dick, but not with your check?
100%, bro.
Y'all continue to talk because I'm gonna eat lunch.
1,000%.
How you about
I
to
just want to
say
make sure I
that
heard you.
though? What
Hey,
the
don't you go
fuck?
no goddamn where. Y'all keep talking. Mm-hmm.
That
Can't
brother,
wait. I can't
that
wait
brother
to
must
respond to
agree with my
that.
sentiments.
I can't wait to respond to that. Okay, but hey, y'all. Hey, Tone. Hey, panel. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
What's good?
I
What's
mean,
good?
do the women disagree with that?
I
Oh
ain't gonna
And
no,
hold
be
you,
I
Big
careful.
don't.
Sonny.
I
I mean,
don't.
be
I
careful.
didn't understand shit you
I'm just,
said. I
go
ain't gonna
ahead
hold
though.
you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You basically
I get it
cheating
though.
on her
I
with
get
your
it.
wallet anyway. If you cheating on her with another woman,
Nah, but you gotta think about what he's saying when he's saying with your wallet. He ain't talking about little petty shit like, like even when you see it in the movies when the wife catch a man cheating and then they be like, "Oh, you took this bitch here, you did
No,
this.
no, no.
What the
I'm
fuck?"
gonna stop y'all
My
little niggas right
brother.
now. Hold on,
Yes,
stop.
I'm not
sir.
saying
Y'all
it
gonna
makes it. I'm
No,
not
no, hold
saying
on,
it.
goddamn.
Listen.
I
Hold
agree,
on. I
but
ain't
I'm
giving
just
out
saying I
cheesecake yet, but y'all gonna be
understand.
quiet. Hold on, Fila. Let me say this real quick. I'm sick of that. Cause I'll be honest, right? If your job is to somebody get the goddamn wedding vow shit out. Somebody get the vows out.
To
Somebody
love
find these
and
folks.
protect and to honor and all that other great ass shit.
All that shit, right? So the love and protect and honor, right? And providing even in that shit probably. But if I give you my word that I'm gonna be monogamous and I go hit a little something, what do you usually negotiate to get money? What do you use? What is your main resource that you exchange to get money most time? I gave you a clue in the middle of that.
it's your time.
Okay, all right, stay right there, G. Your time. So time away from your woman is time subtracted or added to her.
Oh my goodness, bro. Really? See? Okay. You know what?
Fila, I just
I'm
asked a
you know
goddamn
what,
question, not
brother?
an
I'm
emotional.
I'm
Hey,
I'm put. You want you? Do you want me to be autonomous and say what I really want to say, or you want me to play the game? I'll
I
play the
want you to
game if you want me
answer
to play the
your. I want
game.
you to answer your nigga mind. Come on.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. So I could be
Mm-hmm.
autonomous. All right, brother. First,
Absolutely,
I
Fila.
appreciate you, big dog. For real, for real. So, brother.
Of course.
So this this is what we must understand, fam. Bro, ain't no woman worth your time, homie. Not one. Not even your
Y'all
mama.
don't jump them. Let them talk.
Not even your mama, brother. Man, check me out real quick. You know what every single woman on the face
I
of the
don't
earth
agree with this
does.
crazy ass
Hold on,
nigga,
just
baby.
rock.
Just
Just
let this motherfucker talk. No, I'm sorry. I'm talking to my woman about you behind your back. Go ahead.
it's all Gucci, bro. Just rock with me for 2 seconds. Just rock with
Go
me,
ahead.
bro.
I'm rocking and rolling,
A
baby.
man's listen, bro. A man's passion. That's what he lives for. Whether you're religious and the Almighty comes down on a cloud and tells you what your passion is, or whether you read a book, or
This nigga
whether
don't
you
believe in Good Friday.
or whether you come to that of your own assessment. Brother, are you kidding me right now, family? Like, men don't know this, bro. If you following your passion, as many, you can't even count. All the women will be running behind you like a zombie apocalypse, brother. Are you kidding me right
Okay. All
now?
right, check this out. Y'all share the live because I might get flagged. Um, I'm never gonna disrespect you, Fila. You know I rock with you, my
I rock
dog.
with you too, big dog.
Absolutely. So it's funny. I'm more calmer as a host than I am a panelist. That's crazy as hell. But this is the thing, my brother, my young brother. I don't chase my passion. I live my purpose. And when I found my woman, she became the purpose for my purpose. You understand me?
No, I
So that's
don't.
for me.
It
No,
sounds
no.
good.
Well,
What?
let me.
No,
Hey, I ain't
no,
interrupt
bro.
you, pimping
What is
man.
that?
Hold up, pimping
I
man.
just want to know
Hold
what it
on,
means.
pimping.
I just don't know what does that
I'm gonna break
mean.
it down. I'm gonna break it down for you, pimping man.
Tom,
All right. So, yes,
look
ma'am.
who's walking.
The
Hey.
baby walking.
No.
He walking. Look at him. Look.
Look at my puppy.
Wow, I remember she was carrying that hole in that man,
Just that's your
like
baby.
smaller than his plate.
Come here.
That's her nephew.
I'm about to get down, y'all.
Okay, so can I
Okay, go
Bye,
get
respond?
him.
Can
y'all.
I respond? Can I
No,
say
you
something?
can't. I was in the middle of a sentence before the beautiful baby came, Bina. 1 second.
Okay, all right, Tone now,
All
because you
right.
know I'm about to go the
All right
fuck
now.
in
I
now.
know you are, but just we got to warm it up.
Okay.
So this is the thing, brother Fila. My purpose for me is to create. My purpose is art. My purpose is to explore. My purpose is to learn, and I get the pleasure of earning from that. But now, my purpose for my purpose is to make sure that my woman is in a good space, that she can have everything that she needs. It's literally became a passion, ironically, for me because I found my person. You understand me? So my life doesn't function right without her. My life doesn't. There's no completion of me without her. The companionship that she brings me is that lock and key that I've been desiring that I didn't even realize could exist. It's agape style love over here. You feel me? And not every man is going to experience that. And some men are going to have the way that you look. That's why I say the 80-20 rule. I live in the 20. Y'all can live in the 80. And I'm not judging you. But what I'm saying is the way that you approach it, you should never get married. You should live in a polygamous state and be very honest with yourself. My woman and I even say this, babe, if a man tells a woman that he got multiple women, is that a problem with you?
Not if he's honest.
Not if he's honest, right? But if he's telling you that he's only with you, right?
Then he goes out. That's
Exactly. So now it gives the woman the option to know I can be this style of woman. But if the whole prompt is if a married man cheats, is he a coward? I'm going to say he is because I gave my word and say, for you, I will be monogamous. This is the way I do. Now, if you were smart right now, Fila, like I've seen you in rooms be, you would have counted me and say, well, I'm not doing traditional marriage. My marriage will be this, 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 and that. But you didn't. Hence why I'm able to beat you like I do in every other panel. Go ahead and counter that. And then Bina, go right after him.
Did y'all want to counter that? And Bina's gonna go afterwards. Or Bina, did you want to go straight dive into what you wanted to say?
I've been ready to dive in since I came
I
up
know
here.
that.
Hey man, I was talking. Y'all got me over here on mute.
Oh,
This
you was
brother
on mute.
Ellen.
Oh, okay. I
Wait,
was
hold up.
Oh, go
Wait.
ahead,
I
P-Line.
know
Go
that brother did
ahead.
not put me on mute. I
Go ahead,
know.
Fila.
Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. First off, family, let me tell you this, brother. I think you are probably a good man. I've never met you face to face. You probably are a good man. Why? Because you're not no liar, homie. I'm not no liar either, my G. This is all I'm saying, big dog. Don't deceive nobody. So how I live my life, how you live your life, it could be different. No problem. When you infringe upon someone else's way of living, that's the problem that I have. And I think that we unanimously agree on that. Yay or nay?
Here, here.
Thank you, brother. We having some old school shit right here.
Right.
I gotta give me a European wig real quick. Hey, so let me land with this, big dog. Real talk. If I'm polygamous, you're monogamous. I have no problem. I was there once upon a time. I have no problem with that. I think it's a very beautiful thing to be able to have family. Even when the camera came on, the little girl was walking like, yo, that's what's up. I'm sure that I don't know your age, brother, but when you see your child, those first steps, man, like it's miraculous. All I'm saying is, can we agree to disagree? I'm not against how you live your life, and I don't think that you should be against how I live my life. But however, mine is more statistical, right? So at the end of the day, I think my version of marriage reigns supreme. Here's the reason why.
Wait. Let me answer your question.
Okay.
Can we agree to disagree? Absolutely.
Okay.
But as you move this great goalpost of yours, the question was if a married man cheats, is he a coward? My answer was yes. And your answer was women worry about if they cheat with the wallet. You didn't say a polygamous man cheating with a wallet. Now you've given a polygamy. But the initial thing was and a married man. See, the gray area and the loophole is there for you to put polygamy in there after I suggested it. However, that was never your framing. Your framing was just as is.
I wasn't
If
privy
a
to it,
married
big
man
dog.
cheats, is he a coward?
I was
And you hold, please hold, please hold.
okay.
And then you said, women, if it's worse to cheat with his wallet, and I said with his dick or his check. And then we went down this road. I will stand on business and say, if a monogamous man that says he wants traditional marriage cheats, he is a coward. If
Oh,
a man that says he's
absolutely.
oh, I agree
Oh,
with that. I
I'll
wasn't
let
privy.
y'all go ahead. I'm gonna eat my
No,
lunch.
no,
Go ahead.
fam. Hold up, big dog. When I first came in, I was not privy to that. So if a man omits the truth or lies, I ain't rocking with that. Deception, I believe, in my book, is the highest level of Satanism, for lack of a better word. Real talk. Like that ain't Gucci. I'm honest. You're honest. That's fine. How about the ladies go ahead and speak on the things that they want? Because I know, but here's another thing that I want to say before you
Hold on,
allow.
Philo. This ain't your house, my nigga. Sit back over there. Put
Can
your
I
I,
feet over
I
there
mean,
now.
I mean, brother, I'm respecting your house. Am I not?
I know. So I got you. I know where order's gonna go. So you gonna sit down over there.
But you know,
I got
I am
you.
He said
respecting you
he
though.
only can talk to him. He can wild. I speak though?
All right, man.
Yeah. Hold on. And we got order, gentlemen. What'd you say, Brian?
Nah, I was just saying I was
Don't
just saying
stutter.
on
Say what you said.
I was saying he said he could only talk to him, meaning I was referring to you when you
That's
told him,
not what I
hold
said,
on.
Brian.
I know that ain't what you said.
Cheesecake that nigga.
It's
What does
Enjoy
that
your
mean?
cake.
Oh my
Then
All
you
right.
supposed
God.
to know
Go
what
ahead, Bina.
cheesecake means.
Really?
Go ahead, Bina.
That's
Over
crazy.
here about to
That's what
Zia,
you
stress
doing,
me
Zia?
Zia,
out.
Zia.
That
Hey,
nigga
Kaya. We
sounded
gonna
weird
fire
as
Oh, I
Zia.
thought
hell.
That's
that was
She
no,
wild.
ain't been
that
to work.
wasn't Zia. That was Bina.
No,
I
that
thought
was me.
Zia.
I thought that
No,
was
no.
Oh,
cheesecake.
I know she don't even know what cheesecake is. She about to get her ass fired.
All
oh
right,
Don't
go
no!
ahead.
fire
Don't fire,
me.
don't
All
fire
right. So
Zia.
Bro.
look,
can
come
Nah,
on
I
with
nah,
it,
speak?
nah,
Bina.
nah.
Bina, we want to hear from
Go
you.
go ahead and drop me down, fam. I ain't rocking with that.
No, you gotta
All right,
stay
bye.
here.
Get your
No,
cheesecake
you gotta
too.
stay here for this tongue lashing, my boy.
Nah,
Because
I mean, what's up with
Drop
like
yourself, Fila.
you don't allow for other people to talk though?
Drop. Bye.
I dropped
So you think we
them.
gonna
I don't
beg
give a
you?
well,
fuck. That wasn't
Unfollow me
him.
too, boy. Go ahead, Bina. You can give him the lash. He's still gonna be in the window listening.
well, okay. Because when I first came in, I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? He did redeem himself when he said, deception. That not tolerating deception. And I think that in any relationship that you choose to entering, that that is key, not being deceptive. So whatever the people involved in that relationship agree to, that's between them. As long as you're not deceptive about, what your intentions are or things that are happening outside of that relationship. So when he said the cheating with the wallet and the versus cheating with your Johnson or whatever, I got where he was coming from because I will say I will I can't forgive you stepping out physically, but you spending money, and if I'm not in touch like that should be coming into the house, that probably will piss me off a lot more. Maybe just because I'm just, yeah, that's just me. But a man who cheats, who makes a commitment and decides to cheat, not only is he a coward, he's also a weak man, a man that lacks discipline and self-control and leadership, because you don't know how to control. If you can't control your urges or temptation, how the hell can you lead a household?
I
That don't
agree
make
with
sense.
I agree with Bina, 100%.
I agree.
And that man
I'ma
is a
disagree.
liability. That man is a live fucking ability. Any man that cheat and got no control of his own nuts, get the hell
Right.
away from me. I ain't got
That
time to play
I'm
part.
around with you.
I'ma disagree with the part that the money would piss me off more. Because you can get your money back. But for me, Smex is like an energy exchange. And if you energy exchange with somebody against my will and then you come and we have Smex, and I'm pissed the hell off. Because you didn't expose me to whoever's energy you just had Smex with without my permission. So that's what I'm most upset with, because when we really think about what Smex is, it's not just a physical thing. So yeah, I'm pissed off about the money,
Yeah,
but
like
I'm also pissed off more about the physical, because that I think we don't really look at Smex for what it really is.
Well, see, Bammy, the only reason why it's not as to me is not as egregious is because I like women too, right? So I'd be more mad, like, damn, you could have invited me to the party, like you didn't even have to go behind my back. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all. But I get what you're saying. You're not
Yeah.
wrong in your feelings. But yeah.
And that
And
triggers another
I
question for
agree.
me.
I
That
agree.
triggers one more question for me. And she just said, my bad. So let's say that. Say your man approaches you with another woman and you deny him that while y'all are in that mess. How do you feel about that? Or a man approaches you with that. How do you feel about that? Women?
Wait, okay, you had a lot of background noise, so I didn't really hear
She
your
said, he said if he wants to be with another woman, hey,
If
hold
a
on,
man
before my
approaches
woman
you,
come back out,
go ahead, go ahead,
y'all.
go ahead, go ahead.
Man, my pop just texted me and said, hey man, I'm gonna come pull up. So this why y'all gotta make sure y'all train now to keep the house clean.
Oh
See,
my
we ain't like
God. Tone,
let me be
please
quiet.
stop
I'm
with
gonna
your
open up. Shut up,
bullshit
shut
right
up,
now.
shut up. Yeah. I'm back. Yeah. But
Okay,
I'm
what
coming
was
back
the
in.
question? What was your question,
Yeah.
baby?
So you just said that you wouldn't mind you like women too,
Mama,
okay? Which is most women. Most of y'all
my
are,
dad's coming over.
y'all have that in y'all
Pops
somewhere
said he'll
down
stop
there.
by.
So let's say
Mm-hmm.
your husband approaches you after however many years
He ain't
y'all been
hungry.
together, and puts that on the table. How do y'all respond to that without feeling like he's trying to step away from you or step out on your relationship? How do you feel about that?
No, because not to no, not to me. I mean, I've never been married, but I've had situationships or whatever. And listen, I'm not a jealous person. I love beautiful women and I embrace it. I'm like, as long as it's no reason to exclude me from, you want to be with another woman. Like the situations that I've been in, you know, the men will be like, yeah, I want you to pick her or whatever. Um, and I'm cool with that. But yeah, like for me, like there's just no reason to, it's no reason to exclude me from the process. Like if you go behind my back and engage with another woman, like what is the point? What? Because I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying? Like so, this is a team effort. We can tag team. What's up?
Thank you, Emil.
Where you from?
Exactly.
Y'all
There
are
you
Where
go.
you
I think
located at?
Georgia,
different.
Georgia. That's
I'm in
Georgia.
Georgia. I'm in
Thank
Georgia.
you,
Yeah,
Will.
both in Georgia. You do your thing though.
I'm in Georgia too. I'm in L.
Do your
Okay,
thing.
I turned my glad on. I ain't
Y'all
gonna
Yep,
lie.
make
yep.
a
Do what you
cute
gotta do.
couple. I'm just playing.
Yep, sure would. Bean up. Bean that chaos. I like that. I like that a lot. But she long winded
Uh,
chaos, so you got to put the Memphis earplugs in on her.
Hey, I ain't got none of time but to listen to my woman. Yeah, I love listening
Hey,
to my woman.
Yeah.
hello everyone.
Oh my god.
All right. So go ahead, Zia. Well, no. So it's gonna be G. I'm sorry, G then Zia.
I
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Tone on this because I'm not married, but I feel like once you find your person, and I mean just really find your person, y'all connect, y'all on that level, y'all have everything set how y'all want to set it. I mean, you can't cheat on her. Like you a coward. That's just how I feel. Cause I feel like you get all your blessings once you meet your real person.
That's a goddamn truth.
for real.
Well, you said some truth there. Come on with it, Zia.
I don't know if it makes him a coward, but I think it depends. Like if he's with the woman, but he doesn't want to break up, or he's scared to tell her that
That's
then he
coward.
would be a cat. Yeah, in that instance, he would be a coward. But I don't think that that's a blanket statement for all men that cheat. I think
Talk to me. Open it up.
No,
Where the blanket? Unfold that blanket.
I think there's a lot of reasons why men cheat. I think men cheat because they're greedy, insatiable, lustful,
Oh, we going
bored.
worse. Okay, that was tough.
Oh, I think some men cheat because they need a lot of validation, maybe insecure. They're very needy. They need a lot of attention. I
Yes,
mean,
ma'am.
I don't think it's always just cowardly. I think sometimes men cheat because they're not really as invested in the woman that they're with, and they still want to explore other women.
but
So
Would you say, because you gave some more key words in there, would you say that the feeling a void, there's some kind of void missing?
I could say, yeah, I could see that as well, especially if the woman that they're with is not maybe lacking in some areas, or
they still feel like they're missing something, so they look for that in someone else.
Can you say that one more time, Zia? You said especially if the woman is doing
Chaos is
what?
on.
Can you say that one more
If
time?
if they're with a woman that and they're missing something, sometimes the smecks can be weak or they always arguing or there's just something that's missing. They'll look for that piece in someone else.
So does this go back to my point that I pointed out
Yes,
about
it
women
does.
on?
Absolutely, it does. Chaos.
Okay, I
Huh?
just want
It
to
goes
make
exactly to your point.
I just want to make sure a woman agreed with what I said. That's fine.
Yep. It goes exactly to
What
Chaos'
did
earlier
Chaos
point.
say?
Go ahead, Chaos. Break it down.
What I said was there's a lack. There's something missing. And so my point was that if the man addresses this woman and the woman still does not make a change or try to fulfill that lack, I don't believe that if he does step out, that
Hmm.
he was in the wrong in that moment.
Hold
Well, you're
on,
still in the
chaos.
wrong,
No,
but yeah,
I
go
gotta.
ahead.
I'm just curious. So I personally, my quick take on this
Go
is
ahead.
that
Go
whether
ahead.
whether you're a man or a woman and married or not, if you're in a committed relationship and you're cheating, you're a coward because you don't have the security or the ability to take ownership and to effectively communicate what needs to be done in order to change things or to split up. So chaos, just to kind of jump in, I get where you're coming from, but like I don't think that if a woman if you're unfulfilled in a relationship for whatever reason and if you communicated that and you've given an opportunity for your partner to change and to do better and they're not, why cheat? Why not just break up? There's no reason to
There
stay.
go Bam. Bam. There go your point.
Right. That's what I was saying the whole time. And
Mhm.
the point internet that I said is because if
I
you
don't know
have a
why.
if you
Oh,
have a
sorry.
conversation with the woman, she doesn't, do whatever, and then you go cheat, you're losing out as a man because now you are still taking care of this woman who's not
Yeah,
giving you what you need out of the situation. You
it don't
still
make
are
sense. Yeah,
it's
staying in a relationship where you're not growing and developing and on the same page with your partner makes no sense. And then if anything, it's degrading to you as an
it is
individual.
degrading.
You know what I
Yep,
mean?
it
Like
is. You devalue yourself.
so.
I think women would respect men a lot more if they vocalize. Maybe,
That is a big problem for men. They don't know
Let
how to
her finish her
communicate.
thought.
Sorry.
it's okay.
He has ADHD just like me. I do the same thing. It's okay. We don't realize we doing
Y'all
it
just
till
got to
somebody
take
tell
your pills, your Achilles
us.
in the
I
morning.
know.
Right, Thea.
Me on a pill
Right.
is a different
Ooh-wee.
person for sure. But go ahead, because I want to talk about it too, though.
Yeah,
I,
go ahead. Go right
yeah,
on. No,
I
no, you go
think
ahead.
I think if and these are hard conversations, but I think if a man came to a woman and said, babe, when you do this, that, and the third, or when you don't do this, that, and the third, it makes me feel like I'm missing something, and I feel like I have to have that fulfilled. So either that's something we can work on, or naturally, I'm going to be prone to want to interact with other people, and I don't know where that may go. I've said that to somebody before.
Ooh-wee.
And it's hard. It's hard for men. The biggest, like, I just got off a few other lives where they're talking about what makes a successful relationship and a marriage and all that. I've been married for 7 years, been dating my girl for 10. I ain't been in the game for a
Congratulations,
hot minute,
brother.
but when I was a slut because I didn't care. I wasn't trying to commit to anything that I wasn't serious was. And the moment that I found a woman that was serious that I could commit to is when I committed and we ended up cupping her up. Anyways, the biggest problem though for all of my friends that are in relationships, the relationships I've seen fall apart, is communication. And not only is it a problem in the relationship, but also as a household. Like you look at any toxic woman and any toxic masculinity, it all breaks down because they don't know how to understand how they feel. They don't know how to articulate how they feel, and they don't know how to frame a conversation without ego in the way, without pointing fingers and blaming. There's a lot that goes into structuring how to have those hard conversations, and it's so much fucking easier to sweep everything under the rug than to face it and to have those conversations. But also, you all know on the street, like if it's all about, if somebody, like when you're meeting a stranger, it's all about how they come, and you got to come
Yep.
correct. It's the same thing in your relationships and your partnerships. People don't know how to come correct. You got to come prepared to be able to say, this is how I feel, this is where I'm at, this is where I'd like us to be, here's my plan forward, what do you think? You know what I mean? Instead of
Smart man, brother.
saying like,
Smart man. And look, I just followed you back. I need you around as I keep these. I want to start these type of topics more often. Now, watch this. I'm gonna
if
do some involve. I'm gonna do some involvation here. This is a new term, involvation. Baby, when we argue, how long do we hold the grudge? Tell them out loud.
A couple minutes.
How many?
None.
No.
I don't hold the grudge.
Well, okay.
But we'll talk
So
about
so
it.
how long do we?
A few
What was
minutes.
the something you just said something great, brother, and I want to highlight exactly what you said. Basically, if we have a disagreement, do we come with disrespect?
No.
Okay, right? Because that's the ego thing that you said, my brother. I had to let go of my ego before I even met her. Now, there doesn't mean that all y'all have been on the panels with me to know me. That ego and that motherfucker, would you say my ego was around at any point in this relationship? Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
not perfect
I
in
had to
saying.
work on that
Yeah.
shit. She gave me a look like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Very kind, right? She gonna always look out for me, right? But what I had to learn is exactly what you had to say. And it's literally, I don't know if it's something like inside of,
I don't.
as men, do we be feeling like, y'all see them pretty flowers and shit? Hold on, let me bring it back. I see them pretty flowers right there. There you go. I don't know if as a man, if we like got this fake camera crew following us around and be like, a nigga better not ever. I sure do, don't I? Test my motherfucking gangster. I don't give a fuck who you is. Like, nigga, shut your lame ass up, right? But that if once you get rid of the camera crew, aka the ego, and you realize it don't fucking matter.
Well,
Nothing
yeah.
matters except
Half
for
the
the
time
person that you with.
half
Come
the
on,
time
get in
I'm
there. That's
arguing
on
with
you.
my
That's come on,
girl.
brother.
Half the time I'm arguing with my girl, I'm like, you know, why am I even? I just want to be right, and she makes a valid ass point, and I'll just like twist it, and then I realize that I'm twisting it. I'm like, why the fuck am I putting all this effort in? Like, why can't you know
Yeah.
what I mean? At the grand scheme
Right.
of things, a long timeline, like it ain't. I gotta choose my battles, and me being right over something that I'm not even fucking right. You know?
Come on
I think
now.
a lot of I think a lot of men
Let
want
my brother Zaza get in there. Come on, Zaza.
All right.
I'm gonna say I think a lot of men want to feel power of
Uh-huh.
control of having the control of the conversation because they feel like because when you hear it because I'm a man, I have to have this control, of this relationship. And like you said, the ego do play a big part of it because they want that self control. They want that control of I'm running this relationship. You listen to me, this and this. I'm like, I don't like when guys do that. It's definitely giving controlling. Like I like to hear my woman has to have a voice to say because I want her input. You got to have two inputs. You can't just always listen to one input. Cause it's like, how can I know what's right if I could be wrong? This may be right for me, but she might have a different point of view than me, if that makes sense. So it's like it just all comes down to control and, like you said, manipulation and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But that's how I mostly say.
And the hardest part is that like a lot of the reason why people don't know how to communicate is because they were never shown how to communicate. We weren't taught that. And that's also what separates a lot of men and women in the dating pool is those that have figured it out because we have all the resources at our fingertips. You know what I'm saying? And then
People
the
don't
more that
like
we
to
can
use
teach,
it.
if you got children too, teaching them how to do that is literally breaking generational trauma and issues.
Mhm.
And Zaza, I just want to say, I agree with what you're saying, and it's unfortunate, but it's insecure men. I have never met a secure man in my life that wants to feel power or feel control. You know what I mean? Like, because they know that they had it, and they know the powers in the partnership. Two
Right,
people
like, and that's what I want from my
Well, let me.
woman. Like,
Well, but let me ask this question.
Yep. Y'all go
Since
ahead.
we
Y'all keep
since y'all
cooking.
on the
Then we
men,
gonna let
since
Body
I-
and
since
JE's getting there after y'all. Y'all keep cooking.
I'm gonna keep playing devil's advocate, Tone. You know me. I'm just here to cause a little chaos. So what I'm gonna say is this: then, what about the men on the situations? And you said that the men are trying to win with ego.
Hey,
So what
Dimples,
about
you
the
can
men that
drop
are
me and
trying
bring
to
somebody else up.
communicate? What about the men that are trying to communicate actual emotions and feelings that their women aren't taking heed or don't believe that are valid? Because that's a very known thing that apparently men's feelings aren't valid or as valid as women.
then you're
Am I
dealing with
right?
the
Is that
wrong.
what we believe?
I
You're
think
in
you
the
all
wrong.
I think y'all express them differently in the way that you may think is so clear and to us it's not. A lot of times y'all suppress a lot of things and then kind of have an expectation that a woman understands you.
right. And I think when someone lash out or get angry, we trying to express how we feel. We all hear the saying we're not supposed to cry and all that. And me personally, I cry, I get upset. But it's like if I tell my woman that, of course you're gonna, oh, you got man up, or I don't like. I'm like, it is, and I understand women are not therapists and not, but I need someone that can kind of let go of certain things because some things it's just I need to let go. I need to get my frustration out. Going to the gym may not help all the time. Um, going to therapy sometimes it does help, but it depends. Some people just want a partner just to be there and communicate.
Yeah,
It doesn't always have to be your partner. It could be family members who, if you really have a good relationship with them. I have a good relationship with my mom, but I tell her certain things, what's going on, whatever. But I do want to have my woman involved in certain things so she could kind of understand where I'm coming from, and then she could kind of make me feel a little bit better, a little bit, but at the same time, kind of comfort me a little bit,
yeah, like, and that's
But
another
But
part
I
of
think mhm.
communication is like even listening is hard sometimes
One
right.
because
second,
I
one
know
second,
for
one second, Mike. I want to say one thing. Kaya,
Huh?
do you want anything from the restaurant? Because my girl doesn't exist.
No, I want her to make that lasagna.
You want, all right, so Kaya wants lasagna. Hey, Zia, you remember him earlier talking about my girl don't exist? I'm at a damn
You should
restaurant.
have shared it to him.
I should have shared this live to him, and I should have took a picture of the damn food I just ate crazy ass.
I'm about to get into it right
Um,
now.
so come on in there, body, and then we're gonna go JE's, and let me get back in this restaurant.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I just wanted to say I also want to play devil's advocate as well. I feel like y'all the words that are using are just very like set in stone. Like if a married man cheat, he's a coward. I don't agree with that because uh, being a coward is can be just the act, not the person. And also cheating is just the act, not the person. People make mistakes. I feel like everybody on this panel is talking as if they're perfect. And if you've been in a relationship, you know it's not a perfect situation. And then if you follow any type of beliefs, most of God's disciples weren't perfect. So what I'm saying is you don't gotta be a coward just because you cheated. You can make a mistake. We all make mistakes. Like you can't just write a man off and say he's a coward because he cheats because he could be the best man you know. I see some of the greatest men I knew make mistakes. And they rebounded and they came back and be the best man. They showed you how they can come back and learn from their mistakes and show you also like, hey, you can make this mistake and not be, Sean, you can come back from this. And
I
I don't
want
think
to,
anybody has came and made that point of actually coming back from
body,
the mistake. Yo,
brother, body. See, I'm in the office now. I can talk some shit. She ain't around,
I want to.
nigga, nigga. Look, nigga. Do you know how much time it takes to
Mm-hmm.
pick up, get in the car, stop at the CVS, grab the rubbers, text I'm here, go over, take it down, put it in, move around, and call that a fucking mistake?
I believe
But
that could be
Tom,
a
That's
you know
not a
what
mistake.
I realized?
mistake.
I
That's
could
What
believe
it
that.
is,
Like,
Tom?
it's easier
Go ahead,
said,
Zia.
it's
And
A
easier
then Body,
said
lot
you
of
got
and,
it in
and,
turn.
and
men.
broken down, but it's also
Hold
it
on,
is.
hold on, Body. There's Zia, then you again.
Let me just say
Okay.
this, I'll be real quick. A lot of men are actually afraid of commitment, full commitment. So sometimes I think they'll use other women as a distraction and as a way for them not to be 100% invested. And I think
Okay.
it's not done to hurt the woman. Vari, are you
I'm listening.
He at the
okay?
beach. Yes.
I think
Okay.
it's not done intentionally to hurt the woman or because the side woman's so great, but it's a way of keeping himself, in a sense, protected from being too invested.
But Zia, is
Talk,
that
And
not
talk to him, Zia.
wait.
Talk to
Time. Oh,
him.
But I
oh,
think
wait. Question. I want to go back to the word, and Body is going to be on you. I'm going to give it to you, right? Mistake. A mistake is me dropping the plate on the way back in from the patio. A mistake is me knocking down this and then all the fucking bookshelf falls. I would call that a mistake. A decision is me picking up the phone, saying what you're doing, saying I'm on the way, knowing that she know what's going on. So I've revealed, stopping by the CVS or the Walgreens, going to the house, pulling it down, putting it in. That doesn't sound like a mistake to me. That sounds like a decision. No matter what made me make said decision, whatever I'm void of, that is a decision. So now, when that goes back to the decision that I made, does that put me here or not? Because this is good. This is a great halfway point in this dialogue, right? Because we're all here. Listen, what we're getting from this beautiful thing is therapy, y'all. This ain't even a debate. This is a healing pot, right? To understand each other. So I want to ask Body and Z, you can hop back in, and whoever was like, "Oh hell no," they can go. And then I want to make sure my brother Jay East gets on the microphone and speaks with his wonderful voice in a second. Come on, Bobby.
I'm gonna say, like I said, I don't fully disagree with you, but I also can see a decision that could be a mistake. There's a lot of people who made decisions that are mistakes, and I feel like it is an output that's being that if you make a mistake, you can never rebound from it, or it can never be like, you're just stuck with that step of being a coward. And I just don't agree with that because I know people who made terrible mistakes and they rebounded from it and they've been the best man that they ever could have been from that mistake. So I'm just
Hey,
more of I'm more
me and you
optimistic.
gonna box a little bit in a minute. Let's let Jay E's get in there because I like that. I like where you're going with it. I want to box you on it a little bit, just a little bit. I want to spar with you on that point. If you don't forget your point, okay? All right, Jay E's, you got your microphone ready, my brother.
Good brother Tone, man. I hope you're well.
My brother, man.
I appreciate you for allowing me up,
After
man.
Jay, you go Bam. You can go after Jay E's, Bam. Big
so,
lie. Don't get too much of it
so,
while you talking.
so here's the thing. I think coward is an interesting word that's being used there, and I don't completely disagree. But what I would say is, I think it's more about integrity, right? I think because cheating is fundamentally a breach of integrity.
Perfect word. Sorry for interrupting. Perfect word. Though. Integrity is 100% the word I would use.
Yeah, but see, I get on the cowardice part as well, but I cool, because the reason why I look at it as in a breach of integrity is he made the commitment and he violated it. So words like dishonorable or unprincipled, I think would hit a little closer, hit a little harder than coward. But there is an element, if you will, of cowardice there. If you were to be more specific, like if I were to be more specific with it, I would say avoiding hard conversations, right? Or avoiding accountability or, wanting the benefits of marriage and the freedom of being single. I think that's when I would use coward. And even then I would use more so the word cowardice. But I think at the core is absolutely a lack of integrity. And from there, you can definitely fall into the realm of cowardice.
All right. So, Bam, then Big Lie. And I
Um,
agree. I agree. Open up more words.
yeah, pretty much what Jay said. I was just gonna comment on the mistake word because I feel like a mistake. I agree with Tone. A mistake is something that happens in a second. It's not something that's premeditated. When it's premeditated, it is calculated, and it takes a lot to cheat on somebody. There's a lots of opportunities for you to check yourself and not do it, and you choose not to. So that's why I would say it's not necessarily a mistake, and not to say that you can't change from that situation, learn from it, and never do it again. It doesn't make you a coward for the rest of your life, but in that moment, you were definitely a coward.
I want to say this before I pass the Big Lie, right? Um, Mistake. Because remember, we got a spar body. Mistake. Bless you, baby. You're gonna learn about this partner. A motherfucking mistake, and I say motherfucking because I make a mistake a little bit more motherfucking. A motherfucking mistake is unintentional. Bless you. A decision is one that you can change. But now, listen, you can learn from mistakes, and you can nettle T. All right, I got you. You can learn from mistakes, and you can learn from bad decisions as well. Both you can learn from. You can change from. No one's negating that. But what we're saying is this: deciding to go down the road and all of the lead up that I gave, because it was a lot, maybe like, damn, that's not a mistake. But I'm gonna wait for a minute because I'm gonna let La get in there, and then we can do our thing. Come
Is
on,
it a
La, now.
mistake that when you text somebody and they don't text you back,
Is that a mistake? I'm just wondering. Hey everybody. I know y'all missed me. Hey Chaos. Um
What's up, sis? What's up?
Laura.
I'm just trying to figure out when you text somebody and you give them specific instructions because it's important, then you get on TikTok and then you see they on a panel and that said women are arguing over said person and they don't text you back, but then when you text them and say who got smoke, and then they let you know that nobody don't got no smoke. But that's just a question. But anyway, I'ma just say that I agree with Tone. I understand what Varia is trying to say, but that's a bad decision. Cheating can be a bad decision, but it can't be a mistake because a mistake is something that, you didn't really have time to, you didn't have time to think it through. It just was a bad choice. Okay. But yes, said persons that I text, I'm not going to say no names because I don't believe in bringing the back end shit to the front end. But if that said person could do what I asked them to do and let me know because they're delaying my creative process, I would have no. It's a long video. You can't. It's too late now. You're delaying my creative process. But when you're done, I would appreciate that said person doing said thing.
What kind of cheesecake do
I'm
you
an
like?
honorary mod. I can't get dropped. I have immunity on Tone's panel.
Okay. So, yeah, Ken, it's true.
Come on, big dog. What's up, bro?
Hey,
Talk
oh,
to
you
me.
want to
Oh,
come
he's
back?
back.
Yeah, bro. I'm not. No,
Well, you got
no,
bored
bro.
in TikTok. There wasn't nothing going on.
Brother. Do you
He
know
want
who
to
I
argue
am
now.
for real? You think my name is Philadelphia Punani? And Zia? Is that Zia? Oh, that's Zia. You know I used to be Ula, right? Too a year ago. You think that's my real
Stop.
Oh
name,
No, no, no.
my
bro?
Everybody
God, I
stop.
knew it was you. I swear to
I
Stop.
God,
knew
I
it
knew
was
Stop.
it.
you.
Stop.
I
Hold on,
love
Zia.
y'all. Come
Wait,
on,
wait, wait,
dog.
wait,
Stop
wait.
that.
This is the pedophile boy. So he's
Do
not
you
gonna be
know?
here long anyway.
Do
I'm
you
about to
know who
drop
I
him
really
anyway.
am, though?
This is the pedophile boy. This is
Hey,
the
say
guy
what you
who
want.
got.
Do you know who
This
I
is the
really
guy
am,
who
though?
got a 15 or
Do
14
you
year
know
old
who I
pregnant. How old
really
was
am?
she?
No,
How old
He
was
bro.
she when
married a
you got her
15
pregnant?
Do
year
You
you know?
moved
old.
But
her.
do you know who
Yeah,
I?
it was
You know, you
14 or
watch all
15.
my movies
You're
and
a
my TV
pedophile.
shows,
Yeah,
though.
you're a
He
pedophile.
claims he lives in Thailand.
He lives in Thailand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're a pedophile.
I think he.
Wait, I was wiping my ass. Who a pedophile? Hold on, I had to get the fuck. Who is?
Ula,
I thought that
aka
was him.
yeah. His voice did sound creepy.
Super familiar.
Okay, let me
Yeah,
get back
yeah,
in the
yeah,
shower. My
I
bad.
think he was
yeah.
lying because
He
either
was
he lied
gone.
today or he lied back then because his talking points today was totally different. That man is a rage bait and lying fool.
Well, listen, this is the thing. He and shout out to the mods who do their job. We don't even negotiate. He definitely said that he was with that girl when she was like 14, and he did like even the age. You know how we quick with the math, and bought it from the family. Then he went and said he's in Thailand and they don't do legal marriage of multiple wives, so he really not his wife. Just all this crazy shit. But
And one
anyway,
of his wives is from Africa
one
too.
of them Africa, Somalia, and all this other shit. But anyway, ultimate that word he is. Body. All right. So now that you've heard a couple different voices and a weirdo,
Yeah.
what do you think about what do you think about?
No, Tone, what do
The,
you think about it?
I'm not
What do
saying I
you
ain't get to say anything yet about it. That's all I'm
I got
saying.
you, I got you, Zaza.
not
What I think about
Zaza?
what, Zia?
What do you think? Do you think sometimes when men are in relationships and things are getting serious, a part of them wants to retreat back to the streets, not because they don't love the woman, but they're scared of loving the woman fully?
Yeah, I think that could be a thing. Absolutely. I think because of that finite decision of what can be infinity, that fear of missing out, that do I still got it? I'm really him. Thinking about outside, I think that can ultimately happen. The thing is, look at the hand. The thing is, and so I'm gonna go Jay, then you, Zaza, and then me and Vadi gonna talk. I think the thing is about the discipline of not engaging in those. Damn, am I doing this or am I doing that? That's what we're talking about because no matter what, I'm gonna go back to my trigger word of the day, right? My trigger word of the day is if he acts on that without communicating, like my brother Chaos said, right? If he goes down that road and does not have a communication of, listen, I'm feeling this way. I got this urge to purge, and I think that, can you talk me through it? But this is what I am, because she's trying to get all of you. That's a part of you. And either she can walk you through it, talk you through it, or you might know. She might be like Bina and say, let's get it on. Like, I've been waiting on you to say this. And if you don't give her that option, then you put yourself in that position. Jay,
Wait,
get in
Tone,
there.
Tone. That's my exact. That I think that's why the word of mistake is kind of getting misconstrued because that's why
Okay.
I'm saying the way I see coward, the way I see a coward is someone who shies away from the truth, someone who don't want to say the truth no matter what the female or the other party found out. And what I say is, I know men who up front they say they don't even their wife don't even have to do the looking. The wife don't even have to do the the due diligence of having to find another other lady. Is I did this, I fucked up, and it's that, and I don't see that as cowardly. I see that as honorable
I
because you know
do. Watch
you
this.
did
I have to
something
cut you off
wrong.
for one moment. I
Okay, I'm
do. I
listening.
have to. I have to cut you off, Buddy. I do. Because the non-coward way would be, hey, look, this is how I'm feeling. I'm about to do this. The cowardly way is, I did this. I'm sorry. Please don't go. Oh, she found the numbers I had in my nigga. The real nigga is, bitch, don't get too comfortable. Better not get too. This is what I'm doing. This me. There's levels to it. Because I'm telling you up front and giving you the option. What you scared? She gonna go do it too? Let's go fuck off on Wednesday. Man and woman. You scared what? What you wanna have the upper hand? You wanna break her so you can keep her now? Now you done broke her heart, broke her spirit, right? You done broke her, and you hoping that she gonna be like, well, I just wanna do that. Damn, that other people that pretty, that fine, that you gonna just risk it, and then the only reason you probably telling her because the other broad threaten your ass. Because you can keep getting away with it, you gonna keep getting away with it. You know damn well we ain't coming in snitching on ourselves. If I go rob the 7-Eleven down the street, I ain't gonna be like, shit, man, I ain't gonna get no gas. I'm gonna pull up the next day and probably get gas on that bitch. I'm just saying. J.E.'s, tell me what you need. And then Zaza, it's on you, baby boy.
So I think what was interesting about the brother's initial comments about mistake is that a man can make, in what he's saying, a mistake and still be considered a great man, still be considered a good man. And here's the thing. I don't disagree with that, but what I would say is just because a man is a good man or a great man still doesn't overshadow the fact that he cheated. Like the lady, his wife can be, amazing woman, all of that, forgiving woman and all of that, right? And still be like, well, you violated my trust. We made a decision together and you didn't uphold your end. And especially if they had kids together, right? He can be an amazing father, but horrible husband. Like the two things can exist together. People talk a lot about MLK being as great as he was, but there's also a ton of rumors that he was out there, that MLK was gone. So I think the two can exist. Like he could be kicked out and still be acknowledged. Oh, he's a great man. He does this for the community. He has this career. He's this way to his kids and for his kids and for family. But I can't be with him because of the way he violated my trust. So yeah,
I've
the two can
heard that,
exist
Jay.
together.
I've heard that many times on panels late and even watching, man, listen, I'm gonna be honest, right? I have seen in very close viewpoint, because y'all know I can't say proximity. I finally said it. Proximity. Because I gave up on the word. Now you want to be around proximity. I've seen it where a man is a wonderful friend, a wonderful brother, a wonderful father, a horrible husband. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. And I've rarely seen a man be an amazing husband and a horrible father, though. Zaza, give me the wonderful thoughts of yours.
Now, make a
You coming up
mistake.
next, underrated.
Yeah, like make a mistake is like it's weird to call cheating as a mistake. Now, yes, like everyone said, you can come out from that, but you can't escape the accountability of what you did. You choose to do it. If you have the intention to cheat and you chose to cheat, that's not a mistake. You chose to do it. Now, mistake is actually just doing it when you was like drunk or something. Maybe probably, you wasn't knowing what you was doing. Maybe you thought last second thought, yeah, but if you intentionally just did it regardless, especially you are in a relationship, that's not a mistake.
So you saying so when you under an influence, you consider that a mistake, but and that's what I'm saying.
Over
We can get
last
real
minute.
technical. I don't think when you put stuff into your body, that's still you. You put that in your body and you made that mistake. So like that's what I'm saying. Mistake is probably like not the best word for the conversation, but for me, I don't
Well,
see that
yeah.
as coward, and I see more of the lack of integrity, I can say, but that's nonetheless of you making the decision at the end
Did
of
I
the
give
day.
you? Were you here for the business example I gave, Body? I gave an example, right?
Nah, I just kind of
Um,
popped in.
okay, and thank you by the way for popping in. I gave an example of I come to you, you're minding your business, and I want to start a car dealership with you. The car dealership is 500,000. I say, hey, Vadi, I need that 250. I mean, no, do you want to do this with me? And I convince you, I show you, and you're like, yeah. And then I was like, let's do 250, 250. You put the money in escrow. I slowly put the money in escrow. Then I get it. Then we get the car lot by the deadline. We are doing what we got to do in the car lot. And then all of a sudden, I go out here and I start two little side, like auto auction style car lots without even discussing with you. Am I a stand up nigga in our business arrangement? Bless you.
Thank you.
Somebody.
100% not.
No,
Like
this had
I,
nothing to do with asking a mistake. I moved on from mistake, Zia. I'm asking about a different word. Okay, damn. And Zaza, mute for me, brother.
My bad.
It's all good. Did you hear my question, Vadi?
yeah, I said it don't, not at all. That's not a good, business venture with a person that you have a trust with.
Yeah. And in business, he'd be like, damn, this is a bitch ass nigga. Right?
Yeah.
I could be cow ass nigga, bitch ass nigga, hoe ass nigga. So it goes back to what I was saying. So if I tell a woman, I am marrying you, I am monogamous to you, I am in this design with you, not even giving other we've heard poly, molly, and hot tamale after the fact. But in the fact, if I'm saying this is what I want, just me and you, like Tony, that ring doing that thing, and then I start doing other things. Am I a coward? Bitch ass nigga, all the things that we just said about the business nigga. See, in men, we start talking that money, we start talking business, we can see that shit clear. Something happened when it comes to like that woman and the coochie and shit. We like, that's your little coochie. I get it. I'm just trying to understand why our wiring doesn't see it the same way. I can literally say, man, that man did all this shit. Yeah, we being too hard, but you gotta be hard, Z. Come
No,
on
but
off mute, get
Tone,
in
this is
there.
the thing.
Get in there.
Sometimes you gotta just say, you know what? I just feel some type of way and I don't know why. And sometimes that's okay. But when
Now
we
you're not cheating.
but when we
See, now
try to
you're giving the
overanalyze,
option.
listen, Linda.
All right, goddamn.
Sometimes you will do things and be like, I don't know why I'm feeling this way. I don't know why I'm thinking this. I don't know why. Because some things we just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And we got to stop trying to chase every right answer, every perfect move. Sometimes people are just going to fuck up. But it's what you do
That's what I'm
afterwards.
saying. Look. That's literally all I've been saying.
Yeah,
Is like
y'all say that until it's
it,
y'all
it
get
might,
slimed out. I'm just
but
saying.
wait,
No,
no.
Yeah,
Hear
y'all
me
she meant
out.
to
all so
slap you. That's
passive until
Wait,
crazy.
First,
she
first
do
I'm gonna
you
say
like you do her, and now
if
she
you
on the
tolerate certain
news.
things, that's on you. If you tolerate it, if you continue to proceed with a situation after you've been done wrong, it's 100% up to you, and you got to face that. I'm not negating that at all, but
All
all I'm
I'm
saying is
saying is y'all got to remember.
nobody
Listen,
here is perfect. Nobody on this
people
panel
have
has
cheated
done
on
everything
somebody
right.
that did nothing wrong.
110.
People have cheated on people who are literally perfect for them because you're not perfect. I don't think no one's holding any person to a perfect standard, but at the same time, I think women are just saying, "Hey, just tell me before you do something. Maybe we could
That's all
fix
I'm
it.
saying. It goes back to this. See,
Just
it's like you hit
communicate."
me across my head, and then you pick me up and say, "All right, I ain't hit you that hard, nigga. You hit me." All I'm saying is everything you said. I'm saying just don't do that after. Brother Vardy was like, well, I did it, my bad, here's what I'm feeling. No, I'm saying if you give that person the option of communication, you are no longer a coward. You discuss it. It goes back to what Brother Chaos said at the beginning.
Right.
It's a different conversation. But most times, if niggas going and fuck up trying to clean up, that's coward. J.E.'s, you had your hand up.
Same for a
Yeah.
woman.
So
Yeah.
quickly, what I would say
We're going
is
to get on
I
that
don't
tomorrow. It's about
completely.
me and that. Good Friday.
I don't completely disagree with the sister Zia on that. What I would say is some men aren't necessarily cowards; they're unequipped. Like they don't know how to process dissatisfaction, or they don't know how to communicate their needs properly. They don't know how to sit in discomfort without escaping it. So sometimes cheating becomes a sort of harmful coping mechanism, not just purely, a moral failure. That doesn't excuse it by any means, but it explains it a bit more. And that, as somebody as a product of therapy, that is why therapy is so important for men, because there are a lot of things that we just weren't conditioned to do. We weren't conditioned to not only feel all the other feelings that a human being should have, but even name them and be comfortable in them. And because of that, we can't communicate properly enough on the things that we want, the things that we need, the things that we think. We don't have the terminology for it a lot of times because we're blocking so much other shit. So, yeah, I think sometimes the brother just he's unequipped. And he didn't realize he was unequipped until he made that horrible decision.
So I want to get underrated and BK, whatever energy you feeling, because I know the way you type, you got some shit you want to say. We're going to let you say that shit. Underrated, get in there. And then BK, she's going to lead us away. And then King going to get his ass out of the corner. What they call you earlier, King Corner? Damn, what they call King Corner earlier? I forgot your
I
nickname.
love
Damn, it was
God, you
good.
feel me?
It was whatever. Go ahead, underrated.
Good evening, panel, or good afternoon, wherever you are. But
Yes.
just listening to some of you all speak, I think one thing I really haven't heard yet, what you all are saying it but not really saying it, but I think marriage is one of the biggest investments you'll ever make in your life. It can literally make or break you. And my husband and I, when we first started dating, he said the most important thing to him was respect, not love. I would love for you to love me. Absolutely. He said, but I need you to respect me. So 13 years later, right, we have businesses, we have children, we have investments. And at the end of the day, if you feel like going out there risking our lives because you do not know the intention of the other person that you are bringing into our relationship. My husband and I are not of any religious subscription. We're very spiritual. We both come from Islamic families, but we're very spiritual now. And at the end of the day, that's my best friend. That is my right hand. That's my ninja. There ain't nothing he can't tell me that he needs that I'm not going to make sure he gets. We ain't tripping over no, I don't want to, get vulgar or be disrespectful, but about some other ... It's not that deep. Ladies, you have to start providing a better platform for men to feel like they can express themselves. And men, you have to be willing to step outside that bullshit ego to tell us what you need and what you want. Trust me, it's easier than you think. And I land there.
So before I let BK go, the beautiful thing is the men, we have the option of exploring the options. You feel me? So by the end of this TikTok saga of the rebrand that y'all are witnessing in real time, and Kaya's going to start going live more consistently. Zia's going to come back with her prompt. She's going to come back with the 3. I'm going to say it again. When there she goes. She's going to come back with the 3 like she used to do. So I think Zia's going to do that within the next 2 weeks. She just didn't know it. Oh, tonight. Damn, I was trying to make you do it. So, okay, yeah, she's going to start back. And Kaya's going to start being more consistent. So we're going to start having some more adult rooms, man, where we can actually float. Now, don't get it twisted. We'll plot together and we'll talk about it. We're going to get them other niggas at the same time. We're going to fuck their rooms up. But then we're going to have some more adult rooms and stuff where we can have great conversation like this and learn. Because ultimately, I'm learning from y'all. I'm seeing from a women's standpoint. I'm learning from other men's standpoint. And it helps me to be able to communicate. And when I tell you, it's just like, it's the best thing in the world. I got all these books behind me and I've read them motherfuckers. But it's like hearing the human in real time is the biggest healing that I can ever get. So I'm a little selfish and I appreciate y'all giving me the knowledge. Everybody but King's Corner. BK, get in there for me now.
I was gonna say I have started back going live with prompts, y'all. I did have a prompt
Come on,
yesterday
we
about
gonna come see you,
hypocrisy.
baby.
Yeah, about
Yep.
hypocrisy, and he did really, really well. Okay,
Yep. Hey, everybody just
so
share it to each other.
if a man cheat, is he a coward? Yes, he is a coward, because if you are a man, okay, a man's man, all of that, those things above, you will be able to sit down and tell your partner, this is what I am missing in this relationship, this marriage, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm missing. This is what, I think we should work on. Or can I have a conversation about how, I'm, feeling and what else I need. If you can't do that and you can't sit down, you are most definitely a coward. You are a person that avoids, you think you're avoiding confrontation, but you're actually making the situation worse. Because once your wife finds out that you've cheated, you have taken y'all marriage a step back, several step back, because she's not going to be able to really, a lot of times it take women for a long time to get over a man cheating. I don't care what a woman say. She can say, no, I can get over it. You're not going to get over it in 30 days. It's going to take you a long time to get over that. So you actually messing yourself up by not sitting down talking and seeing if y'all can come to some type of resolution about what your needs are. And let's say y'all been together since y'all were 18 and now y'all 35. Okay, times have changed. Things have changed. This is what the new me needs. The younger me needed this, but the new me needs something different.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. So look, I love what you put right there, brother Vadi. That is an amazing point that you put. Like that avoidance is what's the word that my brother say right here? Let me just read it for you. Avoidance is cowardly. I love that. I love that because it goes to that. King, how your jaw, man? They were trying to whoop you, man. I was not gonna be on your side with them feminine. You saw what role I played.
I already
You gotta
peeped,
learn
man.
to read the
You know I
room.
peep it, man. I see how you move.
Hey man, I peeped it coming in. I was a pandering Mandarin, boy. You had me messed up. Thought I was coming at being me.
Hey, man. You never get
She.
mad. You never catch me mad at the show, you hear me?
Hey, listen, man. I left you by yourself, but I know you right here with me. You catch what I'm doing.
I'm
Come
on it,
on,
man.
dog.
Yeah.
Break it down.
All right, so my take, my everything. I don't see the cowardly part. I see the weakness for sure. Like I see it correlating the weakness. But from the last comment to what buddy, commented on my own, I wouldn't call avoidance cowardice, especially when
Okay.
you consider marriage. Jumping into that decision, and you got like, even when the lady had, sorry about this, jumping everywhere, but even when the lady mentioned, yeah, she just talk to her, just be upfront. All these things sound good in theory, but honestly, when you get the experience, you know that there's unintended and unforeseen consequences that come from whatever you intended to do. If you wanna come sit at the table with your girl, had a conversation. She didn't come to the table how you did. What you brought to the table, she didn't receive it how you set it down. How you introduced it to the conversation, how you go about expressing yourself. Don't it doesn't translate how you want it to translate every time. And because of these unforeseen consequences, unintended consequences, I can't say that the avoidance and the cheating is cowardice. I just don't agree. Um, you honestly, I honestly can't blame it, but I'm looking at it from the man's perspective. So initially, we the ones who typically cheat first.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? There's very
Then we
instances.
gotta stop thinking that, bro. I think
Hold on,
I
Bobby.
think
Hold on.
y'all.
Let him land. Let him land. Let him land.
My
That
bad,
man
my
ain't all the
bad.
way wrapped tight. This
Yeah,
room get dark.
yeah, I just be
He ain't
running.
all the way there.
Yeah, I just be running. There's instances when, instances when rare instances when we cheating back because we don't really get like that. We'll leave for sure if that's the case. But cheating first is more so of it's a weakness. And it's a weakness in your ability to get that point across to your woman, or it's just your weakness in your flesh. Either way, because honestly, you get married, you're not the same person throughout the whole marriage. And as much as we understand we can expect that, man, we have no idea how it's gonna turn out. And then it just gets costly. It just gets I ain't gonna say costly, it gets impossible to find like a way out without damaging everything, in my opinion. But I'm gonna land there.
All right, so let me say this real quick because I got two hands up. I got United and Zia. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna read this. A coward in a relationship is a partner who consistently avoids difficult conversations, emotional vulnerability, and accountability, choosing instead to fear, manipulation, or ghosting. They prioritize their own comfort over relationship health, often deflecting blame or acting in self-serving ways when challenges arise. Um, we'll come back to that. Now that we got it kind of more rounded. Come on, underrated. I would say undefeated. That's my nickname.
Oh, I got
Undefeated,
you.
and then Zia.
Well, young, not young man. I'm sorry, but sir, you
No,
literally
I'm
just
young man.
described.
Goddamn.
No, not you.
Telling me.
The other
Oh,
gentleman, the
okay.
king. You literally described what being a coward was. Now we were all trying to, give it a little bit of credence to say, okay, well maybe not, bend a little bit, but you literally described what being a coward is. It doesn't work like that. When you enter into a relationship, you are taking a chance. We take a chance when we get behind our the drive, the wheels of our car.
Right.
When you drink a cup of water, you could that's the whole objective of not being a
But did you
coward.
hear him explain what a coward was?
No, right, and that's exactly what you
Unable to
described.
have a difficult conversation.
Right.
Now
So
you
hear me
think
out. Hear
you
me
think
out.
they're
Well, wait a minute. Well, wait a
unable.
minute. I have to finish my thought for you to rebuttal. You can't
Okay.
rebuttal, baby, if I don't finish a complete thought. So here's the problem. You said we don't know what's on the other end of that conversation, so we don't know what's gonna happen. And you could say with the best of intentions and the nicest voice and all of those things, none of that stuff matters. The objective in a relationship is to be heard no matter what. You cannot, like you said, you can't predict the outcome, but that doesn't mean you don't give your partner the respect of saying, hey, listen, this is what's going on. And then you said, oh, we can all sit there and say that and we don't live in the real world. Honey, I'm 45 years old in a 13-year marriage. There ain't nothing me and my husband ain't been through. But I can tell you what we haven't been through, and that's cheating. He doesn't have to. It's not that deep to me. And I'm gonna need everybody to be on the panel, be grown-ups and read between the lines. It's
You
not that
missing the
deep.
bigger part. You missing the bigger part. Like
No,
to
I
say
got no,
this,
no, no, no. See,
to sitting
stop. No,
down and
you
having
missed
a
the point. Wait, King. I ain't gonna even say what she say, but I'm gonna say what she said.
She fell
See that
asleep.
pimper coming out.
I'm just show you how she wrong,
Watch
man.
it, watch it. She ain't listen. What she basically just said was, "I ain't tripping on nothing. Just holler at me."
Yeah, it sounds good, like I said. But see, what I'm saying is, like, if we're gonna be realistic, then let's be real about it. If you think about any situation, if you ever had a conversation with a man that cheats, think about any situation that he explains as to why and what was done beforehand. Trust and believe, like I said, when he came to the table, that was the conversation. That was his willingness to have a conversation. Who couldn't have the conversation? Who
A lot of
abandoned the
men don't know how
conversation
to
when
have
he
the
called?
conversation.
When he called out and defined the cowardice, it spoke to. I think it was you who said it, because you're the one that said, "Hey, just come tell us." But you know what? Women don't accept that they got to lose weight or that they need to be submissive or anything, any type of opinion that a man gives, whether they're involved with that woman or not. She just doesn't have the reception in her to accept it.
Is it always that, or maybe y'all don't know how to
Always that.
communicate things in a way that is receptive
Oh,
to her?
I'm
Because
telling
I'll
you,
be
it's always
honest,
that.
I think sometimes y'all don't have the consideration to have those conversations. And sometimes y'all kind of struggle with saying things in a way that she can receive it. Because sometimes y'all can be real harsh
That's my
and say, well,
point.
I'm
You
just being
do,
honest. I'm just
Tone.
being honest. Yeah, but
There's
you're also hurting my
it's harshness of
king.
reason
Like
to
right
give up
now,
a
I know you have a
conversation.
One
hard
at a
time
time. One at a
listening.
time. Let her ride.
I know listening's not your thing either, King.
Cool.
So
I'm glad you know.
yeah, I know, boo. Trust me. I think sometimes what you say is important, but how you say it is extremely important. And y'all really struggle with that. Y'all just want to say, well, I'm just being honest and I'm just telling you the truth. You are fat and your hair is ugly. It's like, damn, you couldn't say that any other way. You had to just be that harsh. And then now I'm supposed to be like, okay, well, let me work on myself. No, there's a way to motivate change. You don't just, you can be blunt without being rude.
We watch the How fail daily.
You watch the
Huh?
what?
We watch
Huh?
the How fail daily.
So you're
Hold on,
proving the point,
hold on.
King.
No, you're proving my point.
Let me put these blue glasses on and block the damn screen so I can see what the fuck you said. What?
Men who have either compromised and accepted you saying, hey, yo, it's how you say it. So they have worked on their delivery to their wits end. And every time we watch them fail, always.
So you're saying that? Okay, I
But
got.
I'm
Okay,
saying
this
as
is
much
good.
as they
Let's
feel
introduce
like the
this.
how matters,
No, 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 no. I get you, but I'm gonna counter it because remember we're talking in a relationship. We're not talking. Yes. Za, I'm gonna bring you back, Zaza, my brother. Love you, brother. Um,
I was gonna do that in a minute. He goes, yeah, it's crazy. You was right there when I felt bad. That's why he saw my face. I'm like, damn, I'm dropping my little nigga. Yeah, definitely. So you bring whoever you want to see. Here go the how,
I'm
right?
gonna slide, man. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
share
No,
panel
no,
with
no,
fuck
no,
niggas.
no, you good, you
I
good.
don't
Go
share
ahead,
panel with fuck niggas
stay up,
Okay,
stay up,
hold
brother.
regardless. A
on,
man
y'all.
gonna tell you what he do,
I
and
got
that's
some
gonna
Hold
be
tampons
that.
on,
for you,
y'all.
bro.
Let him
Tone
have
Do
is
his
your
tapped
thing.
way.
in.
Let him have his ear. Damn, he left.
He ain't
Oh
had to
my
leave, bro.
god.
I just went
Wow,
to
you
Target and got the old ass nigga some
terrible.
tampons.
I
He
ain't
ain't
gonna
had to
lie.
leave.
I don't
The
know what's
fucking
Let
happening. I
Jay
just
go.
thought that
Let
was
Jay
Ghostbusters?
get in
funny.
there real quick. Go ahead, Jay.
That was the quickest roll
Yeah,
up.
look, like I said, I just thought that was funny. But what I was going to
Scary ass.
say to the ongoing conversation is two quick points. Well, the first one is quicker than the other. I had an older lady tell me many years ago that people don't care how much you know until they know how much you care. And what sticks with me with that is how they were discussing how it should be communicated and how it can be communicated effectively. If you truly had a problem with your lady gaining weight or whatever, as opposed to saying, be you fat or something like that. It could be, hey, baby, I want to talk to you about something that I noticed. I know you're gaining a little bit of weight, and for the most part, I love you regardless, but I want to know what's going on. How you been feeling over these past few months? What should we be doing with the diet? Do we need to start by, I don't know, taking some walks or something? What's going on with you? How do you really feel? And I
Yeah,
say that
love
because
that.
I said to my wife, what was this, a couple years ago, for the creative ventures that I've been exploring, and shit wasn't adding up, basically. And I came straight out and told her, said, baby, look, I ain't going to even lie to you. I feel like a failure. And instead of her saying, oh, no, don't say that, you're not that, she started off by simply asking me, really, why do you feel that way? And it opened up an entire conversation that we didn't even know we was going to have. And we got into the depths, the crevices of why I felt that way about the many different things that I was exploring. The communication to all of this stuff is key. And if you can't confidently communicate with the person that you're with, that is cowardice. Because you cheated because you didn't know how to express these other things that you needed or these other things that you wanted, or the fact that you kind of don't want to be married.
And Jay, I'm
Clock
gonna say
it.
this. Jay, one second. Only I'm gonna let you get in there, love. This is the thing, right? When I think about communication, and again, chaos. Even me and you said it. Like brothers hear the way I speak about my woman. I just started talking like this. Like shout out to Zia and Kaya and a bunch of other the people names who end with an A randomly that be like, yo man, because sometimes I'll be hiding stuff in my personal life, which I will continue, not hide, but protecting stuff from my personal life online. But they have encouraged me to speak the way that I speak in real life more on app, right? So I will say this. Brother Chaos and many other brothers have heard me speak highly of my woman because I see highly in my woman, right? And what I've learned is her style, her ears. Some women you might have to say, hey man, get your ass over here and sit down. I'm sorry, baby. That might be your woman. And if that's how you like to dialogue and do that, that might be your thing. I ain't with that. I'm real right here with it at the crib, right? So, like Brother Jay was alluding to, or saying, not even allude, he doesn't allude at all, he directly said, Nazia, I'm gonna give you props. I think you said this about partner. Whoever said the partner you pick, and then I piggybacked off of it. If you communicate a certain way and then you settle, see, I don't believe in settling down, I believe in leveling up when it comes to partnership and marriage. If you settle for someone that doesn't communicate like you do, and then you're in a position where you have to be in your own prison, right? What you end up doing is setting yourself up for resentment, failure, and all this other trigger word of the day. So you have to learn A, how to communicate in various environments, and B, to find you a partner to level up with that speaks your language with you. And you also have to be able to adjust. So I would say this right now. If I was to say, hey, I want some goddamn pears. Can you bring me some pears in here? No. But I guarantee you, if I was to say, baby, can you do me a favor? I'm still on this live right now. Can you bring me some pears? Knowing I can get my black ass up in there, but I also know her love language is, serving her man too, right? So
It is delivery because I don't want my packages from goddamn whatever I ordered kicked up the door by Amazon. I want it packed right and dropped off at my door. So delivery does matter. Because if it didn't matter, why in the fuck do we get mad when people play with us on panels? It literally happens here every fucking day. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Zia.
What's up, Tom?
What's up? What's up, Viking? Go ahead,
I'm gonna
Zia.
be real quick. Tom, remember earlier that said someone you were like, "Hey, why don't you say something positive?" Remember?
Yeah.
And remember how even with that it turned into something negative?
Yeah. It was crazy.
Then it's like, well, then how am I supposed to respond now?
Come on.
Because then if I were to say, "Shut the F up, B,"
Now you wildin'.
now I'm
And they
crazy,
blaming
right?
you. Yeah.
But instead, sometimes women, we don't, instead of lashing out, we just ignore your ass.
Yeah.
And I've
Or you know
noticed
what that
that
even
hurts
is?
y'all
Y'all are
more.
closing too. That's called closing off. So ignoring and closing off, they're very similar. So then you losing. Like the relationship is losing because the number one thing that we desire, need, and actually help us survive is communication.
Yeah.
Right.
So no, you're right about that. Like, because you know what's so funny? Because even thinking about that, I learned this game. and I'm gonna let only right after I say this game I learned, and then brother Black Viking, I learned this game. The example Jay said, if your woman's gaining a little weight, compliment the body part that you're noticing. Like seriously, say for instance she gaining weight like in her hips or in her butt or something like that, and you notice it, be like, "Oh, I see that thing right there." Pat it. Subliminally, she gonna look. I promise you. Especially if she already like into fitness, she gonna figure out how to do more glutes because ironically, she's going to do more, but she's gonna pay attention. Not like, damn, that ass fat. What you doing? No, like, oh, I see your butt getting big. Like, playfully, like, say it. Like, or like sometimes you got to be careful with that. But what I'm saying is like, you just do that. Like, try a different approach. Come on with it, sister only.
Hi everybody. According to what the prompt said, if a married man cheats, is he a coward? Not necessarily a coward. I would more claim him to be a selfish person. I think that's more selfish than being a coward. Well, you are still a coward because no, I'm gonna stick. Yeah, you're selfish. You're selfish because you want your cake and eat it too.
Okay. Can I ask a couple questions?
Of course.
So if I want my cake and eat it too, or like I've heard it saying different like cake and Edith too, if I want both of them jumps, right? Whatever it is, if I want that and I tell you I want I want to eat some of this cake that's over there, you cool with that? Am I a coward, yes or no? Yes or no?
No, you're telling
Okay.
me that you
No,
wanna.
yes or no? Yes or no? Just yes or
No,
no?
you're not a coward.
Okay. If I go eat the cake and don't tell you about it and I come back, I got a stomach ache and you asking me why, and I'm just like, I don't know. Am I a coward or not?
Yes.
So what's the fucking difference with my penis?
What? What's the difference?
With my penis?
The difference is if you're in a, everybody's relationships is different.
No, I don't need
Me
that. I don't want. See, this is goalpost movement. I want to know what's the difference with if I ended up wanting cake and I tell you, am I a coward? Yes or no?
No.
If I go eat some cake behind your back and I come home with a stomach ache and I don't tell you why when you ask, and I go do it, am I a coward? Yes or no?
Yes, because I asked you. I asked you what's wrong with you.
Okay,
If I
so
don't know that you're cheating, it's I don't know. But if I straight up ask you, hey, I have a feeling that you're cheating, then yes, then you're a coward because I am
I'm only
confronting.
a coward when you ask me, not my actions.
No, because if no, I don't. That's just me. No.
No. If I'm ever not in a relationship, I need women with minds like you. And I'm not dissing you. But what I'm saying is, that's dumb as hell. and
Why
I'm gonna
is
tell
that
you why.
wrong?
I'm gonna tell you no, and I'm not dissing you at all. I'm
It's
not in
okay.
that.
That's
No,
your opinion.
no, no, no,
I'm
no.
still
It's
gonna
okay.
wake up, brush my teeth. I'm cool.
Okay, it's all good. Yeah. So like because you you want you want somebody to be honest, but you don't want transparency. So transparency is what a relationship is. Like if I can't be transparent with you and tell you that I'm feeling this, because it takes a lot to even go to that level of even getting someone else and laying with somebody else. If I go through all that and I do it behind your back, it still happened. Now what you're saying is, but if I ask and then you don't tell me, that's a coward. I would go and say the act, whether you ask me or not, is coward because I gave a word to you. Does that make sense?
Okay. All right, but now I'm gonna break down the word coward to you. Coward means that you're afraid to do something. You're not a coward to cheat.
Did you look up coward in definition via relationship or just by coward definition, like the lion in the yellow brick road?
I didn't look up anything. This is what I know the word to be
All
coward.
right, so here we are. A coward in a relationship is a partner who is consistently avoids difficult conversations, emotional vulnerability, and accountability, choosing instead to fear, manipulation, or ghosting. They prioritize their own comfort over the relationship health, often deflecting blame or acting in self-serving ways when challenges arise. So my question to you is this.
Yeah.
I could have talked to you. I could have had the emotional vulnerability, the accountability, but I chose the manipulation or ghosting information from you. Is that not coward?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just trying to understand your side of it because you gave a good point.
Yeah, no, and
But
that's
is
why I
it
said like
always that though, or is it that they're an avoidant?
So they're avoiding the what? What are they avoiding?
I
Z?
think because everyone has an attachment style. Some people are fearful avoidant. Some people are an avoidant, secure, anxious attachment. I think when you understand someone's attachment style, just like someone who's experienced a lot of loss at a young age, as they get older, they tend to not be as attached to people because they know that feeling of losing someone. So they always keep someone at a distance.
Yes, ma'am.
So I
But
don't think that's
So I
always.
have a question for you.
wait, hold on,
If there,
Tom.
hold on one second. Let me answer this question, brother Viking. If there is a spider behind you right now, and I happen to be in the same house as you,
Mhm.
you would say, "Tone, can you come what this spider?
Unalive the spider?
Am I an unaliver?"
You about to be?
All right. So if I'm an unaliver at that level, I
Mhm.
can never go on history and say I've never unalived anything
I don't
because
think
I've done
that
it.
counts though.
Wait, I'm not done. I'm painting the arc here. It totally counts. It was a living being, an ant,
he likes to
spider.
play with words. I see
I don't
that.
like to play with words. I like to
So
be
you would refer
intelligent.
to yourself as a schmurderer because you unalived the spider?
I just took out a whole grass of them yesterday. I just was going crazy on them folks. I just went and bombed them. It was crazy. Now, I will say this though. I can never go on record and say I'm not an unaliver. I just unalived some shit. I did it. I did it. I can never go on the record and say I've never unalived anything in my life. Keyword anything. So what you're saying is avoiding, right? An avoidant style doesn't take away that I still was a coward and didn't tell you that I did something behind your back.
But coward has a negative connotation. Sometimes
So
people.
does cheating.
It does, but what I'm saying is a coward to me is like Donald Trump, right? He's a bunker bitch. When shit was getting real, he cowardly ran to that bunker and closed that bunker, and he was not coming out that bunker. He was a coward in the act of, I'm so fearful that I'm going to retreat. I don't think that necessarily someone who has an attachment style that's an avoidant is just because they're a coward. I think a lot of that is
Well,
psychology and upbringing.
Come on,
real quick,
whoever
only
said
because I
what?
heard this.
Come on, y'all get in there.
No,
Sorry.
I was
So
just trying to see, is there
I'm
any
on the
other
same
hold
connotation
on,
that
Jay.
we
Let
can
me let me.
associate it with coward? I'm sorry.
Let him finish and you got it, Black. Yeah, Black, you going next. Black Viking, that's all you. Go ahead. Jay was asking you a question, Z.
Yeah, and it's I only because it's the first time I ever heard this. Is there any other connotation that we can associate with coward outside of negative?
Yeah,
I don't
it
think
really
coward
goes
is the
that way.
right
Yeah.
word. I would say more so fearful, detached. Um, Cheaters are emotionally.
unavailable. Cheaters are emotionally distant, unreachable. I wouldn't necessarily
Yeah, I
use
don't
another
disagree with that.
word.
Yeah, so it was you I agreed with earlier that I said, yes, keep adding those words, right? Yes, I'm in agreement with you, but you know how I do. I'm going to give you that trigger word. That's why that motherfucker big and red, right? Look at the room. Remember, we had 17 in here. We were talking about nothing but lunch. And now, niggas want to talk about Calvin and fucking. All right, so look, this is the thing. When it comes to the two C words, are either one of them positive?
No.
Okay, so neither one of them positive. I'm going to put it on hold right there. Black Viking.
So I just wanted to address the prompt and then address a few things that have been said. One, good afternoon, everybody. But one, I just want to point out when we speak about cheating and someone being a coward, we forget to acknowledge the insecurities that that person have. It begins with those things that lead them to cheat or do those things. And I'm not saying that it is the right way. I think, if you are a man and if you're cheating and you are married, you're a coward. And your insecurities that you are expressing out may cause that problem for the reason why you're cheating, because you are afraid to the consequences behind what your wife feels or how she is going to respond and react to what you do. And that is, to me, is what makes that person a coward.
All right.
I think
All
it's
right.
I think it's the action.
Yeah, Crystal, it's up to you to read the panel. Only you still there. Get ready to keep dumping. Look, we about to open this panel up after we do Crystal and Nine. Only I want to hear more from you because I like where you're going with it. Like what we were finna add at. All right.
I think it's the failure to communicate beforehand and makes it a cowardly action. Like you were lacking more times than not, you were lacking something in your relationship. You failed to communicate it with your partner, and instead of having that conversation, you then go and cheat. And so just because you come back and say, babe, I cheated and you admitted to it, doesn't change the fact that you're a coward.
But
You
that
could
go
have
back
had
to
the
what I
con-
was
you
saying. My bad.
Come
That
on.
go back to what I said, right, Tone?
Yep, right at the beginning. That's where we started off. Come on.
which was what?
He gonna break it down.
I said that if the man comes to the woman and addresses that he has things that he's not satisfied with, and that woman does not make that change, then that man is no longer held at a cowardly standpoint because he decided to do something different based on his
But
circumstances.
why not just
Because
leave?
Well,
I
no,
mean,
no,
I'm
and
not
that's the
saying that
counter he got
that's
too.
not.
He got that every
Yeah,
time they
we.
gave that saying. But
Yeah,
I want his point to land because we're not here to identify the word coward. This is the word of the day that's chosen, right? But what the point is, he did what we're saying that cowards are. It goes back to Zia's word, avoid or this and that, and she added, the attachment style. But if we're saying that I can bring it to the door, still don't make it right. But at least I give you the option to know where I'm at with it. Coward word is erased. We can put a green word there. But if I don't give you the option to even know what's going on in real time, and I go do, and like my brother Vadi who just left, he like, well, no, hell no, I'm blaming on you now only. Well, if I ask, you shouldn't have to ask me on that type of shit. If I'm in a relationship with you, I should talk to you and
Yeah.
give you the option to know what you're signing up for or what you're upgrading to or downgrading to. Like, man, listen, I give more example. Why in the hell would I know damn well that both of the cars are on E right now, and then my girl got to go on a long trip, and then say, just go ahead and take your car. It's cool either way. Oh well, and I know for a fact that bitch on E. I know I feel it, but I ain't tell her. Oh yeah, yo, you might need to leave like 20 minutes early so we can go get you some gas, or let me go get you some gas. If I know that's what I do, and then I just don't even tell her. Just not that I forgot, but I'm just trifling.
I got a
I'm
question
just
so
trifling.
you
I'm not even
done.
talking to her about it. It's just trifling. So what I'm saying is, at least tell her, hey, oh, you got to do that tomorrow? Oh, shit, I forgot to get gas in the car. Okay, baby, don't worry, I'll stop and get it. That's an easy conversation. Now let's have the hard one. Hey, I'm starting to feel this. I got this urge where I need to purge. I don't know what it is, but I want to talk to you about it. whatever happens after that, at least you were a fucking man about it. You said how you felt.
I
That's
I think also, like, I keep hearing a lot about women wanting our men to communicate with us beforehand, and men are saying we've tried that and it doesn't work. I think that we just don't pay attention to our partners enough. Like, I'm sure that there's been conversations that you've had with a person before where they didn't listen to you, they didn't receive your information, they didn't adjust or make changes, and now you're having a bigger conversation. It's like, why are we with people that we can't talk to anyway to begin with?
That's
Something smaller had to happen first. There had to be some smaller conversations that y'all couldn't come to agreement on or compromise on before this kind of conversation happened. If you're dating properly.
that's true, Crystal. But can you say that sometimes when you're emotional, that your judgment can be clouded? Like, for instance, for me, right? When I get upset, I'm likely going to not talk at all.
Hmm.
And
When
then
is a
that's the
woman not
number one.
emotional?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I
I
didn't
was
say anything.
gonna
Keep
wait till
going.
you're done. I'm gonna wait till you're done.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you. That's usually the number one complaint I get from relationships. Every time you get upset, you just stop talking. I do. I shut down. I won't respond. I won't answer the phone. I'll probably block you on everything. And then when I feel better, I'll come back. And it seems very immature, and it probably is. But because I feel like I can't regulate my own emotions, I have to just kind of separate myself.
Right. So what I'm saying is if a man, like if I was a man, right? I'm not one, but say I was, and I noticed that about you, and that was something that irritated me. Like, first time, second time, third time we had a disagreement, you blocked me.
Hmm.
You avoided me. Why is he with you if that's something that irritates him so much? Now I can't have no bigger conversation because if we're gonna be together forever or for a long period of time, much bigger things are gonna happen, and we gotta be able to communicate about it. That's what I'm saying. It's like small things will happen, and we just keep brushing them off and brushing them off, and then we gotta have a real conversation. It's like we're shocked that the person is acting the way they're acting. They've been that way.
But I think sometimes we trigger each other. I think some people antagonize
Absolutely.
and trigger and trigger and trigger. And then sometimes it makes people say, hey, before I mess around and do something real crazy, let me remove myself from this
We shouldn't be
conversation.
with people who constantly trigger us. That's
You
just my
shouldn't,
opinion.
Crystal, and it shouldn't be WAR, and people shouldn't use drugs, and people shouldn't drink alcohol. Absolutely, they shouldn't, but they still do.
Yeah.
Ladies, when is a woman not emotional and with a relationship and a man that she loves that got her in her feelings? When is she not emotional?
I mean, I
Hey,
think
It's like
that
she's
both
only
men
not
and
can
women
I
emotional at
are
the
answer
end
that?
of the
emotional.
relationship.
Can I answer that?
Jay's
Okay.
gonna go, then you, and then
Okay. All right. No problem.
Jay's gonna answer that. I'll let you answer that, and I want to make sure Nana gets in there. I want to respect
Okay. No
Nana.
problem.
Yeah, so the thing that I would say to that, and I'm going to go quickly to the point about men and communication, is I don't subscribe to the idea that men are logical and women are emotional. Men are very emotional. They just don't know how to regulate it, nor how to express it properly. So that's usually what's happening that lead me into the other point about communication. One of the books that I finished last year was Bell Hooks, The Will to Change. And in the book, she says, to indoctrinate boys into the society, we force them to feel pain and deny their feelings. And when that happens, even when they come to a decision in their mind where they're thinking about cheating, they deny that feeling so much to where they go and do the action and afterwards they say something about it. As opposed to having that conversation up front. And another part of the book says usually adult males who are unable to make emotional connections are frozen in time, unable to allow themselves to love. And this is all based on the way that men are socialized to, and sort of handicapped in a way, from having actual open conversation. And I mean, communication, and not even communication with other people, but being able to communicate yourself to yourself first, because that's the first person you got to be honest with. So it's because of that that we deny those emotions and believe that we're more logical and that women are more emotional, and that we can't be honest and say, babe, I'm missing something. And I'm not completely sure what I'm missing, but I think we should have a conversation about it.
Let me jump on that, Jay. Let me jump on that because, like you said, it might be a lack of a trauma or something that's going on in general or overall as men, right? So, what can we say as women? Do we say that they don't understand us emotionally? Do we say that they don't listen to us
I think Oli was trying to
intentionally?
get in there, Brody.
Yeah, you
I
good.
think
Like I
that's a
said, I'm
great
just I'm
question.
here playing I'm doing my job. That's what I'm doing. I got this, man.
And
I appreciate you.
what I will respond quickly with it is being that we're socialized so different as girls and boys and as men and women, that a lot of times the way that we think we're communicating is not coming across clearly enough to the ladies and whom we're trying to communicate it to. And then we get frustrated because we're not being understood, and we go out there and perform an action rather than continue to try to explain ourselves. We just feel like, oh, well, you just don't care or you're just not hearing me. And
You said
society has
continue to
emboldened us
try to
to believe
explain
that.
yourselves, brother. You just said it. That's the point. You just said it.
Oh, well, I mean,
Continue.
look, so wait,
Why
Kings,
do
give
No,
me
you
you
one
always
have to
moment.
interrupt?
begin.
Yeah,
No,
let him
it's
finish.
You
Let him
okay.
do that
finish.
all the
He's
Calm
okay.
down,
I
time.
know
Zia. Calm down,
I'm
Zia. I ain't
familiar with
got
the
it. We
brother on
ain't talk.
panel. So the reason why I say it this way, and it could be personal, so my apologies. It has worked for me my entire life with women. Even when I was dating around. After I stopped being deceptive and cheating, I was telling women, hey,
Zia,
look,
can you
baby, I'm
remember
out
the
here
prompt for
dating.
me,
You want to
please?
ride or what?
Zia, remember
Yeah,
the
I just
prompt for
want to
me.
And
point
it
out
I'm
that
doesn't
you
gonna tell the
said
always
camera.
it
I'm gonna
doesn't
show real quick,
always
but make
work.
sure they don't forget the word. Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to point that
Wait,
out
wait,
that
King,
you
I'm
said
about to finish.
continue.
I'm about to finish. It doesn't
Yeah.
always work when I was telling women that, hey, I'm dating, I'm seeing other women. If we can still do this, we can still do this. But I at least communicated that to them. The lady that I'm fortunate to be with now, that I've been with since 2009, married since 2013, I communicate very openly with that lady. Damn near, we damn near reading each other's minds at this point. So yes, brothers, continue to communicate, continue to be able to express yourself enough to get across to the person you're with. And if that person don't understand, that's not the person you're supposed to be with.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I agree. Crystal, were you here before only? Who hasn't answered the prompt? Nine hasn't.
Yeah, 9 is the only one.
Nine, you remember the prompt? I can put it on my screen if you need it.
Yeah. It was something about our married men that cheat cowards.
Like if a man cheats, is he a coward?
I mean, short answer, yes. But I also am. Somebody probably did say it before I got up here. Because I think it's crazy. I could send heart me's, but I wasn't following tone. Like what the fuck? But goddamn. But I think another part of it too that I didn't hear anybody say is cheating is deception, and part of deception that whether it's man or woman is the high that you get from cheating. So essentially, the person is like that saying that your left hand shouldn't know what your right hand's doing. You're not gonna find too many people that are that transparent to come home to the person that they quote unquote love and cherish and sleep next to every night, knowing what they just did. So it's one of those things where it's like I understand where people are going as far as the communication and blah. But in real life emotions, like unless you really just feel A, either that bad about it, or B, just kind of want to get it off your chest, because I have had situations where I then did that and then, off that Henny, mad young, like, yeah, man, I was dealing with such and such. Like, I just gonna go ahead and tell you because it's been on my heart, or whatever the case may be. So I think just it's really that part of it. Like cheating is deception. And part of that deception is the high that people get from cheating on somebody and them not knowing about it. If you as a woman caught your man cheating, I promise you that wasn't his first time. You probably caught him on his second, third, fourth, fifth time. And the same for men. If that was your first time catching Shorty, she probably been doing that. That was just your first time catching her, because the majority of people just get the high from you not knowing. So short answer, yes, it's cowardly, but I think also we have to put the nuance to it, or not the nuance, but the context. Cheating is deception, and part of deception is the person not knowing.
I I got to just push back just a little bit on what you're saying, and the reason why I'm pushing back is it's for the simple fact that being in a relationship and being able to be honest with the person you're with and not having those insecurities about yourself or she having those insecurities about herself and you all coming together, sitting down and having that discussion, you all have to be able to have that conversation. And oftentimes we don't try to have those conversations or try to communicate honestly with each other because we are afraid to lose each other. And we are at that, when we're in a stage, when we're in a relationship and we're moving forward and we're trying to get things going the way that they're supposed to be, we are afraid to tell that person, or we are ashamed to tell that person. Either way, that part itself makes it an issue or a problem for that partner.
I'm trying to figure out where you like
Was
pushing
that
back.
My
really?
point, like I know that people, my bad, China,
Thank
but
no,
yeah,
I
China,
know.
China,
I was
Thank
gonna
you.
say
China,
this.
China up next, y'all.
Thank you. So like I was gonna say, to answer the prompt, absolutely cheating is cowardly. I wanted to touch on a couple of things that I've heard whenever I was in the comments. Somebody said if you had a conversation with your woman and you let her know the things that you were missing out within that relationship, and it didn't change, but you still stepped out, that the cowardness just went away. I would definitely say the cowardness just actually increased once you went out and cheated, right? Because your conversation was what you were lacking within your relationship. Your conversation was not saying that, hey, baby, if you do not do this, I'm gonna go outside and go get it. Or, hey, baby, I'm missing this, or we're lacking this, that I'm going to go ahead and go outside and go get it, right? I believe that people try to get excuses or use excuses to validate their actions, even whenever they know their actions are very much wrong. Right. The notion that just because you spoke to that person about something that was happening between you guys, and you stepped outside of your relationship to fulfill that same thing you spoke about, it's not you saying that you were not coward. You were not a coward anymore. It's kind of you saying that you're more of a coward, right? Because you were unable to tell that woman that, hey, I'm lacking this, and this is what I'm going to do. Or you were unable to just leave, right? The second thing that I heard is that women when a woman not emotional within a relationship, within somebody that they love. I believe Jay said it the best. Women and men both have emotions. The only difference is some men and some women lack the ability to regulate those emotions. Some people think that shutting down is regulating emotions, and some people think that lashing out is a form of expression, which it is a form of expression, but what type of expression, right? I think whenever people are actually real with themselves and they look within, they will know they need to be a little bit more mature. Not even a little bit, a lot of it actually. So they and it's hard to look yourself in the mirror and say, this is what I need to work on. It's easier to blame the person that is quote unquote triggering you or making you feel that type of way. Typically nobody can really get me out of like my body or anything like that, right? That's like allowing maybe there's an echo.
China,
Okay.
you have 1 more minute to go.
Okay, there's an echo. Okay. So that's like allowing somebody to control your emotions. And I believe as adults we shouldn't do that, but some people lack that, and I mean that's okay, that's them, right? Just to go with men, I believe that whenever it comes to men, some men aren't taught what quote unquote how to regulate their emotions or how to express them. Emotional maturity is not just suppressing your emotions, but being able to express it and have conversations in a mature manner where whatever you're wanting to communicate is communicated, right? You're not backing down because you're afraid to have a conversation and you're afraid where it might go. Right? You're actually inviting that conversation because you're well aware of yourself. And I land.
Thank you, China. King, you want to do you remember the prompt?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So
I agree that some men are cowardly. I think it's an oversimplification. To be honest with you, you have to take into account the reality of right now. Um, Society right now, we're growing more stupid. We having less connection. We have a it's a growing inability to critically think. So you can't think yourself out of a paper bag. With that being said, taking that into account with people who are locking themselves into leases and payments and being in, enabling one another, people honestly get stuck in a situation even after communicating and doing things and partners not changing. They have kids together, leases together, bills are sky high, and they really feel like they believe it in their heart that there's no way out, and so they look for an outlet. It's wrong, yes, but this is the reality. And there's a thin line between an excuse and a reason, and it depends on the individual. A person, some people really do feel like that was like the last draw. They needed an outlet. They needed to go to a club, which led to something else. Um, and it's not to an excuse it, but it doesn't necessarily mean it was cowardly. It just means that people didn't have an out. Now back to the woman who I took her place and what she was saying, I don't completely agree with what she said, but when a topic comes up and then you lie about it, I think then that makes you cowardly. Or if you have something is really bothering sitting on your chest, it's changing the dynamic, you should come out and say something before it festers longer. Then that's when it becomes more cowardly. But I often think people do things for other reasons, out of whether it's insecurity, they don't have the finances to be able to separate and go through divorces and everything else. There's so many other reasons other than just being cowardly. But there are some people who do things do things because they're a coward.
Okay. So
Okay. Let me my bad Z, my bad Z. China, I want to get back to what China was saying. Back to China. So a lot of the women earlier, China was saying that as long as the man has that conversation and expresses to them the issue, then it wouldn't be an issue. So why do you say it is, if you don't mind?
You said along as long as the man has a conversation and goes ahead and goes ahead and cheats, that
No,
it
I'm just
wouldn't be an
saying.
issue.
Yes, a lot of the women earlier, since we've been here, been saying, yeah, that would be fine on both ends. If the conversation was had and they just didn't follow their part in a marriage. Now we're talking about in a marriage now, not just a relationship. We're talking about you've already taken these vows with each other, and this is
Well,
what you
I'm
said you're gonna
married,
do for
so
life.
anytime I speak, it's within a marriage, right? I don't do the whole boyfriend girlfriend mess. No, me and my husband, we're whenever I speak, trust me, it's within the marriage. But so what I was here whenever one person said it. I believe it was the woman that King took her spot, and well, she was a little confused. Even the questions that she was asking to him was kind of going back and forth with what she said. Um, but she said, yeah, if a man speaks to you and tells you about it and tells her about it, that she believes it's not cowardly if he goes ahead and does that act, right? I didn't go against that. I went against a man, as you said,
that's
if he
not what she
speaks to
said.
okay, if he speaks to you about um if you what you said was if you speak to your woman about what's lacking within the relationship, right, or the marriage, and relationship, marriage, same thing, and you go ahead and step outside of your marriage, that's cowardly. The difference between those two things is you didn't say, and as I stated, you didn't say, hey babe, we haven't had sex for 241 days. So guess what? I mean, I am going to step out and cheat on you because we haven't had sex for 241 days. And then you go do it. That's not being a coward anymore. You're not if we look up the definition of being a coward, and we want to add some context to it, and we look up being a coward within a relationship, right? It's the fear, it's the manipulation, it's taking away, not necessarily like not opening up, not telling somebody, right? So once you tell that person you're going to cheat, you're not really a coward anymore. What you said, Chaos, was I'm going to talk to her about what I'm lacking in the marriage, right? Hey, babe, I'm not getting smexed for 241 days. You didn't tell her you were going to cheat. That's all you said. Nothing changed, and you went ahead and cheated. Maybe you forgot to mention that you would tell her that you were going to
Yeah, we.
cheat.
No, I did speak about that earlier.
And
I spoke
after
Or
about
that,
it.
yeah,
y'all, let's
yeah,
get
maybe
Jay in
that
here. He's had his
whenever
hand up.
yeah, whenever I was here, you didn't say that you mentioned that. You didn't say that you were going to tell her when you were going to cheat. But if that's what you were saying, then I would agree with that.
Jay, what did you want to jump in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this last thing, get out your way, because the brother King mentioned something, and it's been mentioned a bit earlier. I made slight mention to it as well. I do think coward is a word that you can use, but like we've stated before, there's some other different things, and one of the things that I would like to see my brothers settle more with is identifying your insecurities. And I say that because before therapy, I didn't know why I was out there cheating when I was younger. Before I met my wife, I didn't know it. One of the things I learned is I was cheating because I needed that validation from as many women as possible. I needed this woman to tell me I was attractive. I needed that woman to tell me I was smart. I needed that woman to tell me I was interesting. That woman to tell me I was great in bed, etc., etc. And the problem with that is when you need that validation to such a degree, if you don't already have it within yourself, you'll never fully get it from other people. It doesn't work like that. You'll end up chasing it through other people consistently. And notice I'm saying people because I think sometimes women have this too. But just on the topic of brothers, look, just because somebody say you're insecure is not an insult. You're a human being. You're allowed to be insecure about something. How those insecurities manifest themselves, that is where the conversation begins. So yeah, it's not just cowardice. It's not just a lack of integrity, like I said at the very beginning. It could be insecurities and a bevy of other things. But you at least owe it to yourself to find out what it is. With that being said, Tone, thank you so much for allowing me up, brother. It's been too long. Y'all have a good one.
You too, Jay. Thank you.
All right,
Yeah, hey
Jay.
Jay, I 100% agree with that. I think a lot of guys do things because they look for validation from other people instead of themselves. I see it all the time.
Well,
And
oh,
that's the point I was just trying to make, that when it comes to that part about being insecure and not being able to communicate with your significant other, no matter if it's your wife or not, and being able to understand that conversation, you're going to always run into this same emotional issue and looking for acceptance from everyone else.
so I
So,
was trying to say something, and I'm trying to say this, and I'll get out the way. I think it matters when we use words. Cowardice has a definition. So does insecurity. They're not correlated. I think allowing it to be called cowardice is like adding to the shaming that is gone. I guess to try to make a deterrent, which is not going to serve the purpose. In all honesty, we're always inclined to be communicative. A man is going to express he has an issue, and if at the very minimum he doesn't, a person with him who cares is going to be able to notice something. You're out of your mind if you think you should exist in a relationship with all the things you expel your energy on during the day, and you haven't once checked on your partner in a sincere manner to know that beyond their words, you'll know if something's wrong with them. That's just one concept people have to get. I'm not here to tell you, but that's just what I think. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to like force it to you. Well, when
I
I say
remember it
Can I
now,
can I
King.
insecurity,
It
speak on
was
that,
it was
King?
King. It
I'm a
was
man,
King
bro.
Corny. It was King Corny. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Hey,
Should I
can I?
stop?
Hey, Kings, can I? Hey, Kings, can I speak on what you just said?
well, hold on though, King.
Nah,
Hold
nah,
on,
nah.
King
Cause
Solomon.
should I stop?
Go ahead and land, and then I want to ask a quick question to y'all. Go ahead, Kings,
Yeah.
corny,
And so the
or
thing, yeah. So the thing is, that I'm not inclined. I'm cool. Never mind.
go ahead. I'm just playing. Go ahead.
I'm not offended. I just want to be clear. I'm gonna catch y'all.
Oh Lord, King, go ahead.
For real.
I
I'm
really
cool. I'm
want to hear
cool.
what you was gonna say.
Nah. No. I'm just saying. Like I lost something. Like I'm cool. Like it's all good.
Okay, okay, y'all. No jokes. All right. Let me ask this though: if a woman is a cheater, would y'all say that she's a coward?
Yes
Oh,
or
she's
no?
such a coward.